Just like that, we're live.
Oh, hey.
Fix my damn hair. It's everywhere.
I'm just gonna go right into my thing because you guys never give me a fucking heads up before you start. Oh no, I turned the volume.
Don't turn the volume up.
Oh, I really need to lock these fucking volume sliders.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Every stream, I start clicking accidentally
KokeClips
maximum
says.
out. Like
Oh,
every
yeah.
time, I was like, where was it? Was it around here somewhere?
Go away. Push the talk or audio.
Well,
Oh,
now we wait.
para.
Whoa, cat jumped up on the back of my chair. Out of fucking no. You can't sit on my desk.
He wants love.
This is not how we're gonna start the fucking session.
Yes, it is.
Says you.
Oh, it is, because I just put my book down and she's like, ooh, a book to sit on? How about your mouse pad? You don't need that, do you?
It's nice and warm on that mouse pad.
This is the cat that I'm like human number 4 in the house at. She's like, oh, but you have the optimum place where I need to sit. Good afternoon, everyone. Evening? It's evening. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the adventures of me dealing with a cat on my desk while I try and play role-playing games.
Well,
Don't
I mean,
send my dice everywhere.
it's evening where we are.
That is true.
There's nobody in this chat that is fucking not even.
You're not
Coke's getting
wrong, but
Coke's getting
just
ready for
saying.
bedtime.
Me go to bed
If
now.
it was Coke's time, I would be getting ready for bedtime.
Oh, Jimmy's starting the stream off hot with the resub and the bit.
Woo!
Thank you for the love. Welcome back, boys and girls.
Always.
We get to continue our adventure in this hellish campaign while we're at Baldur's Gate still, because Kevin beat me to hell. He said, no, I'm gonna get there first. Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously, cat.
Just wait till you fight Zariel next fucking session. just to really stick it to you.
Just like, fuck you.
She's just gonna show up in the casino and just start punching you guys in the face.
I can't cat with you right here, right now. This is not cool. All right. Like that. Take a stupid picture so the internet can see you.
So when
Cat's
we finally
distracting.
get into hell, are we going to be able to ride around on hell bikes as well? Maybe one for each of us?
You mean infernal war machines?
We need soul coins
Infernal
first.
Soul
war
coins there hiding there,
machines.
Jimmy?
You know
Yeah.
what they run on. You got soul coins to make them run.
Yeah,
Maybe.
with all your good natured. I think
Yeah, all your-
evil Gorian's the only one's gonna be able to fucking hold those things.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, hey, how are we gonna pick it up?
But you can pick it up. You just can't
You
help.
can pick up
for
a.
minute.
You can pick up a couple.
Before it starts to really fuck with you. Let's continue this week with our hellish adventure. How y'all doing? It's fucking hot today, man. Like, today feels like summer's coming. Like, it really...
Best day of the year so far.
I know. I had the AC
I don't know.
on.
I did a bunch of yard work outside, noon time-ish, and cut half a tree down, cleaned out
Oh,
the
nice.
eaves the gutters and stuff. I was fun.
I was outside almost
It was
all day, too.
nice.
A Coke, I'm wearing my
27 on Wednesday.
Oh, you're wearing the
my
shirt?
brand new
Yep.
my trophy husband.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was a nice day today. It was only 35°C. It's fine.
Imagine not streaming
35?
naked.
Yeah.
Cool.
Suck a dick.
That's exactly what it was today. 35.
God.
Wow.
It's
I'd
21
rather
right
be
now.
dead.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd rather be dead. I would not leave this air conditioner that's sitting right beside me right now. I would build a bed beside it and point it straight at my balls.
If that's
Our-
your actual normal weather, you have proper AC in your house, or else you just don't function.
Yeah,
I was gonna say our summer highs don't even get that high.
that's normal.
No, generally they do.
barely.
That's normal summer heat here. Yeah, it's at 35 to 38°C, I would say.
It's hitting you.
What's your
it's hitting
winter
you early.
average?
20.
Maybe. maybe that 22, 23, maybe. We
Hey,
Oh,
Riku,
yeah.
seriously, fuck off.
That's perfect temperature.
yeah, we didn't. There was no.
I know,
there was
right?
no frost or anything. I got like one cold front that went like below 32 or at 0 C, I guess you could say. That was like one time. That's about right.
So, Coke, I work in 34 Fahrenheit.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cold.
That all day long. So like, it hits 20 plus, and I'm like, fuck. I am
Yeah, you
gone.
are used to it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hot-blooded by nature. The heat and I do not get along well. Yeah, the heat and I don't get along well at all. It gets too hot, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'm just gonna sit here in an inert state until the temperature drops, and then I can begin to function once more throughout the day. It's hot as balls today. I didn't like it. I spent all day playing Civ 6 because why not? It's what I've been playing all week, and it's fun. Can see how
It's
people
mildly
get
fun.
sick.
I
People
missed
get pretty
3.
sick of it pretty quick.
Yeah.
I keep getting.
I liked 2 the best of the old ones. 2 was where it was at.
7 is out now, but 6 was
Yeah.
like $4 or something like that on Steam a while ago during one of their sales. So I was like, even if I never play it for $4,
Yeah, I picked it up too.
I think it was free on Epic for
That's
a
fun.
while. 6 and 5.
I don't think I played it yet, but
I bought it on release.
it was
Yeah, I
between
used to
Civ
play
6
it.
and playing some GTA 5, and I just couldn't get myself geared up to set up to stream throughout the week and play GTA 5. I was like, I'm just gonna play Civ, and I was like, should I stream Civ? Nah, I'm just gonna fucking play some stupid Civ. I was attacking Russia right before we logged on to this
Oh.
today.
Yeah, I used
Dirty
to play
bastard.
with a bunch of the old Destiny clan mates. We used to play like Civ 4 and Civ 5 and Civ 6 and like big huge ass multiplayer games that never ever got finished.
Those are fun though.
That's like the only reason I have Civ 6, but I haven't touched it in a while.
It's fun. I like it. Let's dive into a recap of what happened last time on Dungeons and Dragons. And make sure I have all the requisite tabs open. Let's see what Spencer
Shit,
St.
break
Clair's
my
been
nose.
writing about lately. I'll put you back on the other page too.
There won't be an ad this time because I fucking forgot. I was gonna throw another ad in. Gonna pre-write fucking ad read. Maybe next week. Maybe next week there'll be an ad read.
Focus ping. Boop boop.
Chapter 5 Into the Depths. With Thirstwell Vanthampur dead and his severed head stuffed unceremoniously into Gorian's bag alongside his brother Ambrix, the party seized the opportunity for a brief respite. Red, ever the curious wizard, took the moment to examine the infernal puzzle cube that they had uncovered. Despite his arcane expertise, the cube proved to be no ordinary artifact. As Red delved into its sinister mechanisms, it lashed out with a psychic assault that struck him to his core. The pain was unbearable, and he collapsed, teetering on the edge of death. Ragnar and Jin worked quickly to stabilize him, their combined divine and arcane skills pulling him back from the brink. Though shaken, Red grudgingly agreed to leave the cube untouched for now. Turning their attention elsewhere, the party decided to thoroughly search Lady Vanthampur's opulent bedroom for anything of use. Amongst the Duke's personal effects, they found a cache of perfumes, jewels, and other trinkets, but no answers. Descending to the first floor, they began their search for the elusive entrance to the manor's basement. The dining hall and lounge yielded nothing but dust and disappointment, but at the kitchen, their luck changed. There they encountered a disgruntled cook, furiously chopping vegetables and muttering about imps dragging someone downstairs. Jin and Sir Philip worked their charms, coaxing the exasperated cook into revealing the hidden passage to the basement. Meanwhile, Red's attention was captured by Slavachops, the Vanthampur family's scraggly winged feline. In an unusual turn, Slavachops took an immediate liking to Red, a bond that only deepened when Red dabbed on a touch of Lady Vanthampur's perfume. By the time they were ready to descend, Slavachops had become Red's newfound familiar, perched on his shoulder and added an air of menace or eccentricity to the already peculiar wizard. The passage led them into a dimly lit wine cellar where a trap had been set. Spined devils emerged from the shadows, their malevolent grins bared as they attacked. The battle was fierce and the devils fought viciously. In the chaos, Red's last skeletal minion, a loyal servant of Merkel, was destroyed. Though saddened by the loss, Red took solace in the knowledge that his undead companion had served its purpose. With the devils vanquished, the group pressed onwards. Opening a heavy door, they found themselves once again in the sprawling sewers beneath Baldur's Gate. The normally overpowering stench seemed as though it was barely being held at bay by a mix of incense and perfumes, a thin veil that hinted at the foulness lurking just beneath. It was clear that Duke Vanthampur had taken full advantage of her years overseeing the city's sanitation to construct a labyrinthine hideout. The sewers twisted and turned, leading to a series of chambers repurposed as barracks and garrisons for the Duke's hired guards. The group fought their way through waves of mercenaries, the battles growing more grueling with every step. Eventually, they reached a grim set of chambers housing a grisly scene. In the center of the room, stripped of her small clothes and bound to a chair, was Rhea Mantle. Beside of her torturer, a bearded devil with writhing green tendrilled appendages sprouting from its chin was enough to send shivers down their spines. The fight that ensued was nothing short of harrowing. Gordian's rage, Philip's unwavering strikes, and the coordinated efforts of Jin, Ragnar, and Red eventually brought the fiend to its knees. Rhea, though battered, managed a weak smile of gratitude as they freed her from her bindings. Her initial disgust with the party's violent methods had softened. She now saw their actions not as senseless brutality, but as a necessary evil against the horrors they faced. As she donned the remnants of her armor, Gordian checked the other cells. In one, he found an elderly woman who had clearly crossed paths with the Duke. In another was a man who introduced himself as Alistair Fisk. Fisk, disheveled but determined, claimed to be working for Silvira Savicus, a tieflin archmage from Candlekeep. He explained that he had been sent to investigate Duke Vanthampur's connection to Thavius Krieg and whatever infernal nonsense that had doomed El Terrell. The puzzle cube, he revealed, apparently contained a contract Krieg had signed with the forces of the Nine Hells. Fisk's mission had been to retrieve it and deliver it to his master. He also disclosed another crucial piece of information, the location of the Vanthampur family vault and how to access it. Inside the vault, Fisk said, lay a shield of great power, one that sounded eerily familiar to the party. They quickly realized that this must have been the source of Thirstwell Vanthampur's ramblings before his death. Once the party confirmed they had the cube in their possession, Fisk's relief was palpable. He urged them to confront the Duke, and when the time was right, bring the cube to Candlekeep. Gordian, ever the pragmatist, agreed that consulting the Archmage might be their best chance at unraveling the growing conspiracy, but first, they had a score to settle with Duke Vanthampur. With Rhea reunited with her sword and shield, Slobberchops perched proudly on Red's shoulder, and Alistair Fisk guiding the way, the party steeled themselves for the final confrontation. The sewers echoed with their footsteps as they pressed onwards, determined to uncover the full extent of the Duke's treachery and put an end to her schemes once and for all.
Once and for
Dun, dun,
all.
dun.
Well done.
Beautiful.
Bravo.
That's good, yeah. Yeah, you had found Alistair Fisk, Rhea Mantlemorn, and this old woman, who I don't remember if I told you her name or not.
I don't think we
You didn't.
inquired.
I don't think we.
I don't
Gordian
think
probably
you
didn't.
inquired.
Gordian didn't ask because Gordian didn't care.
I think Red's the only one that actually put like a cloak over her because everyone just like forgot
that's
about
true.
her.
And this
I mean,
problem with
she's a pretty manly looking old lady with that
She
fucking
is.
beard.
Yep.
Look, when you get a little older, Coke, Alex, you guys
get
don't need to
hair
know
in
this.
other
When you get a
places.
little older, you start to grow hair on your face.
Uh,
Ha ha. Don't worry, it'll happen for you. It's just happening to Jimmy
Hey.
now.
I was gonna say it took Jimmy 40 years.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was testing something out. I couldn't hear anything.
See?
That was
There you go.
good timing.
We're talking about beards.
Oh.
Talking about beards.
I give
Oh,
up.
yeah. We left off last time with you guys having just kind of sprung out these three people from prison. And in doing so, you found Rhea's gear, and she kind of sheepishly went in this northeastern room to kind of get changed, and she came out battered and bruised. I think someone gave her a little bit of healing at the time. I don't remember.
Yeah. I think
Maybe
I
it was
gave
lay
him
on
a
hands?
first.
I think-
Yeah.
I think there was a lay on hands in there.
Yeah.
somewhere.
Sir Philip.
Yeah, Alistair Fisk had told you that he had broken in here, trying to find out, what was going on between Krieg Duke, the Valanthampur family, and that he had obtained kind of like a blueprint of this place, and he said that he could lead you to the vault, he could lead you to the secret chamber where the Duke likes to do her prayers. That what y'all want to do?
How is this old lady that I put like a cloak over? It, for the record, it was the cloak that
Old.
well, yes, of course, but it was a cloak from the bedroom up above from Thirstwell. The
Thirstwell's room.
yeah,
So it's probably a little like tight on her.
it's just kind of covering her. Yeah, it's just covering over the.
She's an old lady, right? So it does its job and it covers the bits a bit. But she is clearly shaken. Looks to be a little bruised. Not necessarily like bleeding anywhere, but she's clearly been through a bit of an ordeal.
Someone can
Send her up to the fucking. Well,
I'm gonna give her a healing potion from the group loot, if that's all right. I think she's a sick old lady. We should help her.
no, she's probably got like 2 HP maximum.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna pop out a healing potion out of the bag and give it to her.
I guess Gorian's not evil right now, so she'd be perfectly okay with helping that old.
She gains 5 HP.
You know what? That's probably
slurps it back. It takes
3
her to
times
full.
max,
Like
probably.
she's got commoner HP. She was hurt. Put her back up to
What I
full
wouldn't give
HP.
for a fucking real health potion.
Fuck, right?
Oh my god, I'd cut out my left testicle right here, right now.
Tyler came down the hall earlier, like stretching his back
Don't
out
want
a
to
bit.
know.
He's like, Dad, does Advil cure a broken spine? I was like, listen here, you little shit. If it fucking did, I'd be in a much happier situation. He's like,
Oh my
my back's sore.
Um,
What about if you
Go
cut
to
your
bed
hand off?
earlier.
I was like, you motherfucker, get out of here.
That is your son. I would like to
I think
know.
we just send. I think we
That is
just send the
your
old
son.
lady back to the fucking the wine cellar to go hide out, and
Yup.
we
Good idea.
Well, okay, so we know.
like go this way. If you follow this path in this direction, you will come to the door of the wine cellar.
Mhm.
It's fucking, it stinks. It stinks
It's a
really
sewer.
badly.
It's a sewer, madam. They all
That's
smell
kind
like
of
this.
nice, actually. It's like they've sprayed a bit of air freshener. It's kind of masculine. Now it smells like shitty cinnamon or shitty cloves or something.
May
Thank you.
smell better in the wine cellar.
Wine, you say?
Yes,
was that
you
a-
can help. You can help yourself.
Oh
It's all
my.
the Duke's wine, so go ahead and drink your fill.
How the hell with that bitch? Threw me in here, so my family didn't oppose her. My family is the Hune family. I am Satir Theon Hune. We are, for probably Gorian and Sir Philip would recognize the Hune name as being one of the patriarch families of Baldur's Gate. One of the most well-known, like well-respected, kind of more wealthy off than poor Clem Jasso. The Hune family is very well respected in Baldur's Gate. And she's walking away. She's like, that fucking bitch. She wanted to keep us away so we didn't oppose her. I don't blame her. She's a cunt. All right, I'll be over there getting sauced. I'll see you guys in a bit, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yes, take care of yourself, lady.
The other gentleman that we rescued said something about a vault, and I
Ballister?
yeah, Ballaster.
Well, there's the Humes.
My understanding is
Weird
that
name
that
for it.
is probably so. We know that the Duke lady from the last time is probably in her like I think private prayer room esque area is what it.
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, some kind of
He said that like that's where she would most likely be.
yeah.
down
Which
here.
there's a secret door, and we know where that is now. Because when Gorian killed those guys, and they pointed, we thought they pointed down the sewer, but no, they were pointing at the secret door. So we know that. But maybe we go to the vault first, or
Yeah, it's probably best we go to the vault.
No.
We didn't short rest, right?
not to my
I don't
knowledge.
believe so.
I'm pretty sure we didn't. So yeah, we could go take care of whatever's in the vault, and then possibly short rest before taking on the vault or taking on the Duke, unless we find no opposition in a vault, which I don't find very likely.
Yeah.
No, the last time we short rested was upstairs.
Yeah, because I went back and skimmed through to see.
True.
I couldn't
Welcome,
find anything
Frost,
about
by the way.
short resting at the end of the last session. So
I was planning on doing that, but not about the short rest, but skimming it like I usually do. But I just played Civ 6 today. I then had a shower and went and got dinner, but aside from that, fuck all today. Yes, Fallister Fisk, a nice alliterative names. Is I can lead you. I can take you where you want to go. What are you wanting to go to first?
To the vault,
Wait,
good sir.
Dracano?
Lead
He
on
is-
to the
he is
vault.
Arabian.
it's Kalimshan.
He is Kadimshan.
Ah,
he is a
yes, yes.
Kalashite. Kalashite is the appropriate word.
Full of shit? What?
Well, that too, probably. He is wearing like a floor length. I think it's called a kaftan, like the
Yes,
like Egyptian
yes, yes.
robes.
Mhm.
With the headdress thing and
Yeah, so it's like a turban, but
remember that
not
now.
kind of thing.
yeah, with like the
It
rope
could be a-
kind of.
Different regions, different styles.
Different necessities and whatever
I was
they.
about to say that isn't that where Artis is from? The Artis is from Cormyr. I'm thinking Cormyr.
Cormyr.
Way
That
south
other
of here.
K place.
C place.
Oh, that other place. All right. Steam's still open. Close, Steam. I don't need you open.
Cormyr's like southeast of here's a ways, east of Cholt.
Sir Philip will say to Rhea, please, it would be best if you accompany us, Lady Rhea. It's not safe, please.
Yes,
Yes.
you will have lots of opportunity to stab things that have hurt you. It is very cathartic.
Like, spits out some blood. That would be most welcome. I need to find out, get to the bottom of things. Find out about Krieg. See if he's okay. See if there's any truth to these accusations of him working with the Philanthropors. Come.
See, seems pretty set in stone. Everybody says that Krieg is working with them.
Yes, but
This guy says it.
I don't want to
The
believe
Duke's
it.
sons have all said it.
See, I don't.
Oh, Fisk did tell us
Doesn't mean-
that the device has the contract. Right.
It's the suspected is what the
Suspected
well,
contract.
there's-
I was just
There's
trying
an
to remember where
there's
I
an
raised
expert
my
at
head from.
Candlekeep that we
That's what
Yes,
Spencer
yes.
said in his.
yes
in his
he sure did.
need to
story.
go. He works for Selvira Savikas,
Mhm.
Yes.
an expert on the nine.
I have heard of her but never met her.
She believes that there is an infernal contract of Krieg's locked away in that puzzle cube. What the contract is, she doesn't know, or
Yeah,
maybe she does know or suspect, but we don't know. But there's a Krieg-related contract sealed away in the center of that cube.
Even with the crit,
And-
it almost killed me. So yeah, I'm not touching that cube.
No, you crit failed. That was not a crit. That was a crit fail. That's why it almost killed you.
fair.
We were like, oh no.
yeah, it almost killed you because he failed the saving throw. But yeah, that can go real bad. It's like trying to break into a trapped lock, but for your mind. For what it's worth, mechanically, she's looking a little better. She's topped up with HP, but she is at about a fifth of her HP. She has 10 HP left.
Oh.
Fallister's just like bruised and dirty. He's not missing any HP.
I would have given her more, but like I'm pretty tapped.
She is 10 of 58 HP.
She's got
Yeah, because I believe I used my healing hands on her.
she's got like some kind of bow,
You can
right?
Take a short rest after we raid the vault, and she can heal herself up from there.
Does she have a bow? She has a heavy cross.
Yeah, I was about to say when
You know that she could basically
Does
attack.
she have a
then
Does she have a
that's-
self healing thing, either like second wind or
No, she's,
her own lay on hands?
She's just a knight.
uh,
She uses the veteran stat block. It's pretty boring.
needs to be a paladin.
Pretty boring. Oh, she's a knight. You know, she's a hell rider.
No.
A knight of El Turel. Not all knights are
Chair
paladins.
rider is what she fucking is.
Oh my.
And that's what she would stay if we didn't come along. Saber
Something for
dumbass.
her to ride.
There was a bearded devil in there. Fallister will come up front with you. Gorian and Red there. He'll go to the end of the hallway here. Peer down it. He's like, the vault is down this way. Come, my friends.
We follow.
Do you want me to move Rhea around?
Sure. You guys should have control of her, I believe.
Control of
Nope.
something. What's this? Oh, good. My fucking bless token for later. I don't know where that was. I don't know where that was hiding. We're gonna hang on to that. I just highlighted the darkness to see what would come
symbol
up.
for bless.
You will forgive me if I do not go first, my friends. I am quite
That's
unarmed and
fine.
unarmored.
Squishy.
Which way are we going?
It
Am I
is,
turning
it is on this
left?
side. You want to go to the vault first. You must go past
Yes.
this first little alcove here. And there's a dip somewhere up ahead here. See a door, but I
Peer
do
down.
advise caution.
Oh, there's some windows down this way.
That's the same kind of grating deal that was in the Dungeon of the Dead 3.
Looks
It's
like windows to me.
the sewers.
Up. Oh, I just hop over the gross sewer water that I'm probably covered in by this point, anyways. It's
Everyone's a
just the
little smelly.
principle of it.
And
I
Falster
kind of-
imagines right up behind you. As he gets kind of around this point here, he's like puts a hand on your shoulder as you go to walk away. Points across the hall.
Yup.
So it says in like a whispered voice, "There is a secret door there. Be very, very careful. Quiet. That will lead to where the Duke likes to pray. But the vault is right up ahead of you on your left there, Gorian."
Oh.
Yes, I see it. I shall open it before Jin is forced to make a stealth check walking by the secret door and triggers a fight with the Duke. Hello, vault dwellers.
Where's
Apologies, I was trying to move my token so it wasn't on
Whoa.
somebody else. I didn't know if they were gonna move first.
Where's the flavor text?
You do not
For
look like a
room.
shield. You look like an old lady. Unless, wait a minute, are you the same old lady?
Surprise! She's just
This
drunk
is-
off wine and stumbling around the place.
How did you get so drunk and beat us here? This does not make sense.
See, this room contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers atop each one. Hanging on the wall opposite the door looks like a beautiful, ornate golden shield. Standing in front of the shield is an old man in plain garments carrying a lit candlestick. As he turns to see you and face the door as it opens, you see that the shadow that he casts doesn't look like that of a man, but looks like that of a small, pudgy, horned, like fiendish-looking thing with small wings. So, who are you? Who are you? Oh, the fist. The fist, thank God. You've come to save me.
Stay back.
What do you mean?
Reveal your true
You've come
self.
to save me, right?
Reveal your true self.
Hello?
Makes sense. Oh, sorry.
It's
Something
me.
in my throat.
Hello?
I was something in my mouth. How does Red know that other than the description? Oh, it's the shadow. on
We
the
can
floor.
see the shadow on the floor.
The shadow.
He described what we
Yes,
can see.
You seem to be casting a rather odd shadow. Not that I can see it from there.
He turns, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And in turning, he like shoves the candle and puts it out on his chest. What are you talking about?
That seems like rather peculiar behavior.
Oh,
We all saw that, right?
I got wax all over my chest. Damn.
I whispered to Slobberchops.
Better than fish pie.
I whispered to Slobberchops because of the past. Does Slobberchops see anything invisible around him, like perhaps other imps that we know have been invisible before?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
See a man, big old shield on the wall. You're from the Fist, I could tell. You must be here to rescue
Stay
me.
away.
Yes,
Please.
I can sense that you're some sort of divine individual hanging out in this vault.
But we know.
The divinity is there. He points up at the shield. She's imprisoned me here and had me
Fine.
working on this.
Channel divinity divine sense.
Not a channel divinity.
It might be a
thing
channel
you can do.
divinity.
I'm pretty sure.
It might be a channel divinity now. I don't know.
Oh,
Channel
yes, that's
divinity,
true.
divine sense. For the next 10 minutes, you or until you have the incapacitated condition, you know the location of any celestial feeds undead within 60 feet.
Let me.
Even less reason to use it now.
Yeah, nothing's pinging off about it. Looks like there's no celestial fiend. That shield is giving off some pretty celestial vibes, though.
It would look rather fabulous with a celestial shield. I'm not going to lie.
She's got me imprisoned here. You have to get me out of here, please.
Can I see if he's? Let's do an insight check. Like, can I? Is he lying?
We'll make an insight check.
Also, check. 13's not terrible.
Eh. Good thing Red's on the ball.
Something don't smell right in Red territory. He's from Wisconsin. Dumbasses.
Mhm.
Dumbasses. They got a stank.
Yes,
about
they
them.
do. You can smell the bullshit.
Yeah, he's spitting some. He's laying it on. Like, it's hard to see through, but he's laying it on like pretty thick. Like, come on, you got to get me out of here.
I whisper to Gorian that he's lying.
As soon as he takes one more step forward, I draw my maul. I'm like, sir, you need
Oh.
to back away.
I ready
God.
a firebolt.
If you take another step towards us, my maul
Rhea.
will drink, and it is very
Rhea from the
thirsty.
back runs into the room.
Oh.
Hi, Overseer Krieg. She like throws herself at his feet on her knees with her sword, like
No.
stuck into the ground kind of deal. She's like, "It's so good to see you alive." And he's just like,
Rhea,
"Oh,
stop.
oh,
This isn't
okay.
who he seems.
Oh,
Willow comes running up, puts
Oh,
a hand on her shoulder.
a Hell Rider. Young, Faya, God, I don't know what your name is, but I know you're a Hell Rider. She's just like, it's Rhea Mantlemorn. Sir Thavius Krieg, High Overseer of El Terrell. Say it isn't so. Say what they're saying isn't so. And he's like, oh, what are you talking about, child? You're here to rescue me, right? She stands up. Like, they kidnapped you, right? They brought you here against your will. He's like, absolutely.
Question.
I was in a nearby
Is
parish outside the city.
is he still holding the candle?
He put it on
Yeah,
her
he put it
chest.
up, but is he still holding the
He's holding
candle?
it, yeah.
I cast light on the entire candle now.
Whoa. Like, looks at it. He's like, whoa, that's a neat party trick. Like waves it around a little bit.
Do we notice anything about his? Do we
lightsaber.
notice anything about his shadow
Lightsaber.
when he does that?
Yeah, you can see as he does that, as he waves it around, you see like he's a kind of short, squat, pudgy dude to begin with, but the shadow he's casting looks to be like fiendish, very fiendish, with like little wings coming off the shoulders, kind of akin to imp wings, but not at the same time.
Yeah.
Red hollers
With
and
my
goes,
hand still
"Look
on
at the
Rhea's shoulder."
shadows, everybody! Look at his
Yeah.
shadow."
Yeah, I was gonna say, with my hand still on her shoulder, Rhea, please stand up. Look at his shadow. This is not
place-
who you think it is.
This place is evil. What has it done to you? She's done terrible things to me. She's tortured me. He's like got a hand on his face, drops the candlestick, like buries his face in his hands. She's done horrible things to me. She's making me research this. She's oh God. He's pointing towards the shield. He's just like, it's horrible. Everything's so horrible lately.
Then tell us what it is, then, Mr. Krieg.
What the shield?
Yes.
It's from what I can deduce. It calls itself the Hidden Lord. Some sort
Not
of
very hidden.
creature resides within the shield. Some sort of celestial being of power.
Not have manacles? I think I had manacles. Kind
Yeah,
of
you
cop
said-
doesn't have manacles.
No, I swear. Well, I'm pretty sure you had talked about, because we talked about possibly taking someone. We're at the keep, I believe.
Maybe I just never added them. I don't see any in here.
Yeah, because I think
Two
we were all
heads.
like, "Oh, that's a good idea. We should grab some manacles." And
I got two heads in my inventory.
You put one hand in one neck, one hand in the other neck.
Yeah, these would be my
Puppets!
function.
Puppets! Oh,
It's the Duke's guards. They captured me shortly. I sought refugee status here in Baldur's Gate after El Terrell disappeared. And the Duke's guards, they captured me soon after I made my way into the city. Trying to get me to research the magical properties of the shield.
Mr. Krieg, we have it on good authority that you are in league with the Duke, that you helped bring down El Terrell, and are planning to do the same to Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Lies.
How much did they pay you?
Lies. I would never do such a thing.
Mm.
My city's just been taken, man. Rhea's like getting in front of him, like all protective, like she's like, I want to believe you with every fiber of my being, Thavius, but the evidence stacked against you is heavy.
What about the infernal contract located inside that puzzle cube? That seems pretty damning.
Oh, he's make an insight check, Gorian.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, no.
Not even for using evidence to push my... Well, whatever. The big number's on the left anyways.
The DC is
14.
lower. You've caught him out. So you could see he visually like recoils at that, like, huh, what do you his sweat starts, like fop sweat starts to appear on his forehead. He's like, what are you talking about? What kind of contract?
We know many things about the contract. Tell us everything, and we might spare you.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Starts to take a couple steps backwards. It's like, you're no knight. You are no Hell Rider. You do not have El Terrell's best interests at heart. It's like staring daggers at Rhea. She's like, no, Thavius, this can't be true. You didn't tell me you didn't doom the people of El Terrell to this fate. It's like he's stepping back, like I don't know what you're talking about. This is blasphemy. It's blasphemy. Keeps taking a couple of steps back. Just like, say it isn't so. Just say it isn't so, Thavius. And he's like, it's not so. Meanwhile, Red and Dorian in the back of the room are both like,
Nah, he's lying. He's full of shit.
I think we can put him under arrest until we find proper evidence to either nay or yay whether or not he's innocent.
Mr. Krieg, we are willing to take you in alive. At the moment, even if you are complicit, we are willing to accept that possibly you were a pawn under the Duke. She is the one that must pay the most for these crimes.
Yeah, she's the evil one. It's her.
We are willing to take you in, and all the evidence will be brought forward, and you will be tried. Once Baldur's Gate is secured. Well, yes.
Baldur's Gate.
The Flaming Fist are nothing if not exemplary judicial upkeepers of the law. No corruption in the Fist whatsoever.
None.
Not a bit.
Sir Philip and Ragnar, you hear a grating, whispering voice in your ears. He's lying.
We know.
His lies ooze off of him. Kill him now. End it. I will tell you what happened to El Terrell.
Out
Philip
loud,
looks
Ragnar,
around somewhat confused.
Out loud, Ragnar will be like, yes, voices in my head. We know he is lying, but he must be tried.
You suffer from the same affliction, I see. I hear
Jin
things too.
Ragnar, you
Jin
heard
looks
that.
to the side at Ragnar and like raises an eyebrow, like the fuck.
Yes, Sir Philip. This one must die, but no, he must be tried before any punishment.
Yes, justice must be served.
Same
Dorian-
voice kind of
Dorian puts
whispers
a hand.
into your minds. He is guilty, and you know it. Met out this justice yourself, and I will ally with you in the efforts to retrieve El Terrell.
Corian places a hand on
Kill him.
Ragnar's shoulder and says, "Welcome to the team, Ragnar. You see, the rest of us all suffer from severe mental problems.
We're all a bit kooky.
I frequently black out and come back. And when I come back to consciousness, horrible violence has occurred."
Yes, Gorian, it's
Red.
good to be in the field again.
Red here also hears voices. The voices gave him skeletons. I'm not sure how
I
that
kept
works.
screaming, bleed them.
Kill him. You just hear like a pulsating voice that is reaching louder and louder every single time. Kill him. Kill him.
That shield would have
Kill
a boner
him.
if the other Gorian was here.
Yes, voice in my head. We shall met out justice back at the keep, as good citizens of the law must do.
Kill him. I'd like the two of you, Ragnar and Sir Philip, to make wisdom saving throws.
11?
Ooh, Ragnar. Ragnar's like, maybe, Sir Philip, find yourself really seeing this shield's got a point. Something speaking to you is putting out real good. Like, you should kill him.
This is
You're a-
pretty sound advice.
You're a noble warrior, trained at the blade, exquisitely trained with that blade. Why, your mother said so herself.
Alright.
Ragnar's used to hearing voices as he dealt with the dead for so long.
I have similar conversations with my maul.
Red just pets Slobber
Bill-
Chops and is just like, he's full of shit. It's just in the background. It's-
Philip will draw his. Oh, he already had his saw drawn, but he'll bring it to the and point it like at the neck of Krieg. Yes, you should come with us now, before things get nasty. I do believe that this is time for us to leave.
Good. Well, you have that sword right at his neck there. Kindly roll out a critical hit for me, sir, as you are dominated.
Oh no. There's a way to do that.
He is effectively, what's the...
It's in your Beyond 20 settings.
Just
That's
roll your
where it is. Yeah.
just
That's where
roll
it
the
was.
dice and just
Yep.
roll like what a 2d8 and add your modifier to it.
Yeah.
At this level, doing that kind of stuff is easy.
Yeah. I just rolled it twice, so you just add it together.
Yeah, we'll chat it together.
Yeah.
What we got there? 18
Quicker.
for 12. 12.
23
No,
total?
10,
No,
because that's
10.
the modifier twice.
Yeah, not the modifier.
Oh.
10 points of damage. So as you kind of raise your sword up to make his throat, you are compelled to thrust your blade into his neck. It kind of effectively murdering this poor man. As you're kind of, it's like almost like a gloss over your eyes, and it's like a bit of a red, like seeing through rose-tinted glasses.
Yeah.
As they kind of come off as your sword is sliding through the sinews and muscles and tissues of his neck. He's coughing blood out of his mouth.
Ah!
Right.
Philip literally drops his sword. That's not what I wanted you to do.
Gorian just like kind of puts a hand out of it. Sir Philip, no.
Good job, Philip!
I was going to do that.
You look at Rhea and you
Philip.
see she's got her sword like gripped in her hand, and she's like, it's like she started to raise it herself a little bit, and then just abandoned all of it. And she sees Thavius, his limp body, just kind of collapse to the ground in a pool of his own blood. And she looks at him and she's like, I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to think it true. The evidence was against you. I'd say rest easy. She goes over to him and there's a big hawking loogie like bits into his chest.
Oh.
Well,
You
if he makes you
scum.
feel if it makes you feel any better, he had sold his soul to some devil. If that contract is real. So he is now burning alive in the nine hells, or under some sort of fiendish slavery.
She walks over towards you, Gory, and she's like, I hope you're right, and we didn't just kill an innocent man. But I highly doubt
Bends
it.
down, picks up his sword. He wants to inspect the body a little bit while he's there too, like just looking for abnormalities because clearly it didn't look like he was carrying a whole lot. But I mean, that's intimidation on investigation.
Corey's just gonna go up and like look at the shield on the wall. Like, that is a mighty pretty shield. I could see why Thirstwell went all crazy and thought it was talking to him. And Gorian's kind of
The
like,
shield is very pretty. It's like goldy, bronzy, brass kind of color, and it's got like this scowling demon visage on the front of it.
it's a very
Man.
angry shield.
Nasty.
It looks very angry.
Shield, you should try smiling. Your
Yeah,
face
it
might
reminds me
freeze
of you.
that way.
I am very.
Jin in the back makes the same scowling face. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
See? You're just much prettier though.
And then I'm just gonna kind of start poking at what I'm assuming are boxes on top of these tables.
I would like to see if he's actually dead.
Your medicine check.
I don't trust it at all.
I would add his head to my collection, but I will not, out of respect for Ms. Rhea.
Yeah, you're stepping in the pool of blood, kneeling down to it. You're like, he's dead, Jim. Looking over at Ragnar.
He's definitely dead.
Philip is you patting him down and whatnot. It just with your investigation check, he looks like a dude. Looks like an older, like middle-aged man, bit pudgy. You patting him down and whatnot. He doesn't have wings. He doesn't have gills or whatever abnormalities. Looks like a human dude.
Red go to check his pulse, but accidentally puts his fucking hand right into the big hole in his neck and come out with a handful of throat and be like, yeah, I think
he's dead.
I don't feel a pulse. Hands it to Gorian. Do you feel a pulse in this?
Gorian will take it. Gorian did squint at it. I'm like, no, I do not. You can put it back. now.
After Red leaves, I wait and then I go over and is like, well, you confirmed he's dead. I start patting him down. I actually see if he has letters or any objects or anything on him. I essentially loot him.
Yeah,
Actually,
he's got
Gorian's
like
gonna go
robes.
close the door.
He's got robes. Fallister's with you. Bring him in there for what it's worth.
Oh, Fallister.
Hello.
We
I
found
was-
a Mr. Krieg.
I was vomiting from the stink. Excuse me.
You should have came in here. It smells slightly better.
It does. Is that a dead body?
What kind of secret agent are you if you're that shocked
Did
at
it shred
dead
a dead
bodies?
body?
Who is that dead body?
That did.
Miss Ray
Krieg.
believes that was Mr. Krieg.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Well,
That's what I said.
I guess he was working for somebody evil then? Like looking up.
Yes, he seemed to have some sort of demon for a shadow. It's very creepy.
Oh. That is very creepy. Very creepy indeed.
Ah, you found your voice again. That's
It's
good.
very creepy. Sorry, I had a bit of a frog in my throat.
Luke remembering what accent to use.
So, do we know where that, I guess, spell effect came from? Do we know that it came from the shield or not?
You'd get a pretty good inkling that it did.
I'm looking at these boxes on the table for traps. These-
Sure. They don't look to be trapped.
he says very
I
slowly.
Look through. I'm like, let me make sure. Let me make sure. Nope. There are eight coffers, 2 per table.
I flipped the coffer open then.
Sure. Coffer number 1 contains 30 electrum ingots worth 10 gold each.
That sounds heavy.
It does sound very heavy.
Oh boy.
Gold
Sir
metal
Philip,
ingots.
Do do you mind giving me a little bit of a hand here? I'm a little bit short on this matter. Possibly taking the shield off.
Certainly, yes, sir. Sir Philip will reach up to try and hand the shield to Ragnar.
Sure. Take it down with a big old shield.
Then they start to tug of war it. Like two stray dogs fighting over a piece of meat.
Yeah. We're both trying to like downplay because we know it's bad. We're both trying to downplay that we kind of want it, but we don't really want it because now that we know
I
that
know.
it's bad.
Meanwhile, Gorian's just opening boxes
Red's following and keeping track.
while this is happening.
Start flipping through.
While they're all playing around with this horribly evil-looking shield. Gorian's just opening boxes.
The next 3 coffers contain 100 gold each.
Perfect. I'll put that in party loot.
Ooh. Boop, 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 boop.
If I find nothing on Krieg's
He's
corpse,
just-
I go to.
It's just a dude. There's a candle that's now lit.
But not lit in the
Just
conventional
out there.
sense. Lit in the magical
Yes.
sense.
Yes, lit in the magical sense. Like it's
And not
glowing
lit
from the wrong end.
And not lit like the kids fucking refer to it.
There's just a doobie in his pocket.
I'm right.
I open
We
the.
have more boxes to
Open the boxes in front of me.
The box that you first opened, Jin, looks to contain 2 pieces of a broken, ornate-looking dagger. Looks to be carved from some sort of. The blade is ivory, and it has draconic runes on it. And
Ooh, I can speak that.
the hilt is bone wrapped with leather strips, and studded with gemstones.
Oi, Gorian. Can you read this?
Sure, what's the blade say? I speak
It's
Draconic.
fang. It says fang and
Why do
draconic.
you speak that?
Why not?
I like dragons. It's like
Yes.
a bird. The prehistoric
Yeah.
bird.
Dragon is like a giant lizardy bird. Well, I would like to speak with one someday.
I mean,
If I were to
it
meet
does
one of
fly.
these majestic bird-like creatures, I would be very embarrassed if I could not understand it.
And you think you could, if you knew the mending cantrip, you think you could probably fix this dagger, and it would be worth some
Wow.
measure of money.
Aww.
Well,
I was hoping it was
Jin knows the
magical.
mending cantrip, so he's going to mend these pieces.
I guess
I'm
what's
just
in
not-
the what's in
not
the other
magical.
3 then?
The gems and whatnot inlaid in this dagger. Now that it's fixed, you figure it's probably worth 250 gold.
Ooh.
Add it to
The next
party loot.
next 2 coffers contain
Who names a fucking general ass dagger?
Have you played Skyrim? Metal
next
Bane?
2 coffers contain 100 platinum pieces each.
Ooh.
Whoa, so
That's classic.
300 platinum?
200. I think he said the next 2. 6 and
Next 2,
7.
6 and 7.
Whoa, so 200.
I'm beginning to feel like the shoe is about to drop as I stand precariously in front of coffin number 5.
Oh, that was sorry. 5 is the one that had the dagger in it.
Oh, okay.
He was just
So
the
I think
next
you're standing in
one.
front of 8, Gorian.
Yes,
That doesn't make any sense.
not really. Coffer 8, presumably you're opening it, contains 20 azurite gemstones worth about 10 gold each.
That
Essentially.
2,000 the 2,000 gold worth
Wait,
of platinum's kind of nice though.
It's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
I mean,
It's
it
good
is
to
a
rob a
vault.
duke. It is the vault of a duke. There should have actually been way more money or no money. You know, this is probably the duke's just like
Give
walking
me
around cash.
some history checks all
Oh.
around.
I'm good at those.
Yeah, that nat
All around?
13's not bad for
My
Torian.
histories. I'm not even gonna bother.
Is this gonna be rumors that Gorian knows that fucking
Good job, man.
Lantham Poor's like broke?
You know, if you're kind of looking over these treasures and finding a nice ornate dagger with draconic runes on it, made of bone and ivory.
Oh, fuck, never mind. I know.
Kind of-
I know what the.
I get
I
the
know
feeling
what-
that you've had a little bit of encounterings with treasure from a horde of Tiamat at least once in this adventure so far. You'd imagine that at least a couple of things in here. That dagger for sure probably came from Tiamat's hoard. Or there's a lot of just money and stuff like that. Probably, Valenthampur, she was quite well off. She's a duke. But you imagine that...
Can't be that well off. She's stealing money from Archon the Cruel.
No, they were using it to pay the cultists of the Dead 3.
Take their own money.
Why take your own money when you can have someone else's?
You said that dagger was worth 250 gold, right?
Yep.
Right. I relay to Jen. I go like after that. I kind of take a look at it. I don't speak. Do I speak Draconic? I speak Draconic too. Funny enough. Hey. I relay to Jen everything I know about it, like where I've read it, the Tiamat, the Horde, everything associated with it I can think of. Jen, what do you think?
I look it over. I go, all right. Add it to the rest.
All right.
It's just a dagger.
Oh,
actually, here. Tell you what. Before you do that, I'm gonna use my once a day free. Hang on. I haven't used it yet. My free once a day detect magic on it, just to see if there's any magical properties.
You would know that magical items cannot be broken. The fact that you had to mend this item to make it whole again. That alone makes that it's not magical. You could
Is
keep
there
your
a lot of
use of
pinging
detect
coming
magic.
from the shield?
If he's still casting it.
Sure. Well, let's use it on that then.
Hey, we also know we know the shield is magical. We know the shield talks to people from Thirstwell upstairs.
Shield magic as fuck. Who's taking that shield, by the way? I saw a little.
Well, Jimmy and I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a ward.
Ragnar
Have
would
a
be
good
like,
old-fashioned
this
roll-off?
this is something that cannot be lying around just in the open.
Yep. T20, buddy.
Yes, sir.
East right.
It's
straight
the roll-off.
D20s for a roll-off. We got a roll-off.
Oh shit!
Ooh, it's a good roll.
It's a close one.
It was a
Somewhat.
close one. So Philip, you take the shield down from the wall as Ragnar's asking you to hand it to him. You kind of like go to hand it to him. You're like, what? Maybe it's best that I hold on to this.
Oh, I don't like this. Gorian, we're gonna be friends.
I picture Sir Philip.
We
holding
already
it above
are
his
friends,
head,
Sir
like,
Philip.
You can't reach it.
Okay, hold on.
yeah, right. Holding it over his head.
Hold on. If you
Ragnar wouldn't take it just to use as his own. He would be wanting to put it away somewhere in like a vault in the flame
lock it
fist
up
or something.
Okay, I know what happened. Because Philip is taller. He went to pick it up, and he saw his reflection in it. And the moment he did, he's like, I can't put you away. You're beautiful, as he's looking at himself.
I can't give this away. It's got me in it.
Exactly.
I love me.
Me.
Only my weapons weren't all two-handed. I feel like evil Gorian would be able to dominate monster the shield. The shield would be like, bro, you're a little too much. You gotta tone it down, buddy. Making me uncomfortable, and I'm an evil shield.
Evil artifacts tend to love you, 17. I mean, I'm sorry, Philip.
Oh!
Wow.
Hey, I'm still trying to figure out what to do about Brother Nero.
Oh, you mean
Don't you
you
worry
mean the
about
dagger
Brother
that's
Nero.
gonna appear in your back because Jack's gonna protect Brother Nero?
Good thing
Brother Nero's got his eye open all the time, friends.
Except when he's
What are you guys doing now? Yeah. Or it's like a Waka sleeps with one of our cats. He'll sleep with his eyes open, like half open. You walk past him, like, hey Waka, and just eyes open. You're like, wave your hand in front of his face, pat him on the head, and you can see the eyes closed for a second, reopen. He's like, hey, what's up? You motherfucker! You do that shit to me all the time. Walk by you, I'm like, you good? Especially when his little tongue will be sticking out a bit too. I'm like, you okay, man? You big fat fuck? 20-pound cat. I love my
Well,
kitty.
should we go to Miss Valenthampur?
Close. Vanthampur.
Almost got it.
Vanthampur.
Well, actually, didn't you say we wanted to attempt a short rest or something after the
I was expecting something a little more dangerous to be waiting for us in the vault, like guards, or traps, trapped guards.
Red is still Red is still a little
my.
perplexed about the shadow. He doesn't know anything. He's gonna like on something he's holding, cast light, and even though his body's kind of like on the ground, if he was like tilted sideways, like, you know, like laying on his side, so to speak, the shadow does he cast? Does it seem normal now? Because it's just weird. That's such an oddity.
Yeah, it's not sitting right.
I could pick the body up for Red. Red's all like stewing over it and looking at it. It's like, would you like me to pick him up for you, Red?
You make a little marionette.
Yes, please. Just
Little
I
shadow
just
puppet.
weekend at Krieg's.
Yeah, weekend at Krieg's, exactly. Yes, I Gorian, I want to check his shadow. I know it's weird, but I gotta check his shadow.
And so I just kind of hold him up and like.
And I cast my cantrip light just to try to see, like, and I move it. Like, do I notice that, like, does he have like a shadow wing?
Like a dude. Looks like a dude. Looks like a human ass man.
How strange. His shadow is back to normal.
His soul has gone back to hell. I mean,
Red kind of takes notes.
Do we want a short rest so that so that Philip can attune to that shield, which presumably requires attunement?
Probably.
Sure.
I mean,
While
unless it's just a boring ass +1 shield, which I highly doubt.
highly doubt.
will be useful.
I
Still
was
be useful.
dominated after all.
Can I?
While he does that,
Mhm.
I pick up the candle, and I want to.
One man, one candle.
Oh, yeah, that's not a
I
challenge.
with red, I want
The size of
to.
the candle.
You guys are gross.
And it
You guys
depends on if
are,
it's
all
lit.
of you are gross. You are all gross. No, I had one of my fucking cantrips can light a candle. I just want to light it back on and like stand in front of it.
Wait,
Yeah,
while
thank
he's
you.
like, while he's thinking about it, trying to come up with what the perfect spell to light a Gory, and just walks over and sparks.
I'm about to say I've got fireball,
There we go.
Jen. I can just give me some fire.
You're not firing a firebolt at me. You're not doing that.
Just put it on your head like an
But
apple.
I wanna work with Red and just be like, you know, look at my shadow. See, does it do?
Oh, good idea. See if it's the
Is
candle.
it the candle? Is it the candle that was, you know, doing something? You know.
Meanwhile, because Gorian's gonna take his.
Gorian holds Jin up. Gorian holds Jin up. Red starts flicking the candle around over him.
Does Jin's shadow look normal?
Looks like Jin. Looks like your elfish edgelord.
Interesting. I don't need to.
We're short
It wasn't a
resting.
candle.
I don't need to take a.
Sounds like it. That way he can retune to that shield, and
Yeah.
everybody can kind of top themselves up for what is probably going to be a rough fight against the Duke, or she's just going to be an old lady, and we just slit her throat like the fucking
Yeah.
or like Krieg's.
I mean,
Who
did you
knows
see
at
the
this point?
picture? She's fucking ripped for an old lady.
You know what? That's fine. Gorian is huge.
I don't need to.
Gorian's not
that's true.
concerned.
Well,
I don't need to take a short rest. Can I copy Gorian's Find Familiar, or Summon Familiar by any chance? Gorian, can I get your crown or drawing of the birds? The bird summon.
he just hands you like what look like it clearly is like what you would give a child as their first like spell book. It's like brightly colored, and there's just like page after page of crayon drawings of like birds and like fucking
Beautiful.
the simple.
How long does that take you?
It takes 1 hour because it's a level 1 spell and costs me 10 gold.
what about the ink? Is it special ink for that?
No.
Well, that's the gold. The gold is
The gold is the cost.
gold is what you expend the money upon for the inks, the parchment, the.
You find 3 spells in Gorian's fucking
But
spell book.
yeah,
Find
this
that,
is-
find familiar, light, and message.
Yeah, because it's a spell book, it costs an hour. A scroll costs longer. That's the catch.
That's
It
weird.
costs more money because it's not an evocation spell.
That
It's a conjuration.
that I don't know.
There are different costs, but each school of wizard gets it cheaper for their own spells of that school. So like if you were to learn evocation spells, I don't think it takes less time. I think it just costs less gold to transfer those spells over. Or it might be less time and less gold. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's both.
I know it used to be something like
time
that.
and cost.
I don't know what they've kind of fiddled around with the new rules.
Yeah, I have no idea what the new rules, if there's any changes like that.
I've also been in places like, well, you've copied spells before in Barovia. So it's like, you don't have the general requisite technology in the Amber Temple, in fucking Krezk or wherever. We've always been in shit places where there's no access to general markets.
Yep.
Oh, my back.
Ah. Right. Yes, because I do not know the spell already. I guess I don't. So it would be... It doesn't say anything about the School of Magic. It just says... It says when you can copy a spell from a spell book into another book. This is copying a new spell into your spell book, but faster since you can already know how to cast a spell. You need only 1 hour and 10 gold each level of the copied spell. If you lose your spell book, you can use... That's copying the book, though. It says copying a spell into the book. When you find a level 1 spell, you can copy into a spell book. It is of a level you can prepare, and if you have the time to copy it for each level of spell, the transcription takes 2 hours and 50 gold. For that. But I thought that was scroll related. When you copy a spell from your spell book to another book, that's the catch. That's where it's cheaper.
Well, there's some sort of differentiating cost or thing.
I think it's copying one of your spells into another book is faster and cheaper.
Right.
Copying a spell into the book is you can copy it if it is of level blah blah blah. For each level, it's 2 hours and 50 gold.
Okay.
So you can't do it on a short rest. It's gonna have to be on a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
It's called something Savant. Evocation Savant.
Yes.
10 gold in 1 hour is if you want to copy spells from your book into another book, like into, I guess, either somebody else's or into a new book because you want to throw your old one out or something.
And rules are the same between 14 and 24.
Good to know.
Okay.
Also, if you lose your spell book, you can do it's the same thing, 1 hour and 10 gold per level. If you lose your book to like just completely copy out a whole new spell book, it's the same cost.
I have it for Seraphina for enchantment spells, but also the rule. Like I looked up the rules, and the rules are the exact same.
Okay.
We're trying to pop in a shorty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would assume we succeed in a short rest?
Oh, yeah, why not? Why not?
Okay, so what kind of detriment befalls me?
Mr. Fisk, you look like a bard. Are you going to play us Song of Rest while we are sitting here?
Ooh.
A bard? I am a spy. I do not...
bard.
I do not doot on horns.
I got your horn right here. Thank you.
Doot. You have the Shield of the Hidden Lord. This legendary shield requires attunement, as you would believe. While holding the shield, you gain a +2 bonus to AC. So it is a magical +2 shield. And you get resistance to fire damage.
Oh my goodness.
Along with that, the shield is a sentient shield, of course. The shield has an intelligence of 22, a wisdom of 18, and a charisma of 24. The shield can speak, read, and understand common and infernal, but prefers to communicate telepathically. With any creature it can sense within 120 feet of it. Its voice is a deep, hollow whisper. Additionally, the shield has 3 charges. You can expend a charge to cast Fireball, or you can expend two charges, to cast Wall of Fire. The
Wall of
DC
Fire.
for each is 21. Wall of
Jesus
Fire
Christ.
spell lasts for 1 minute
Holy shit!
does not require concentration.
I mean, both
Wait,
those spells
what-
are going to be
what
kind of
level are we?
useless in the hells.
Yes.
Temper your expectation when 2 sessions from now we're probably fighting a billion things that are resistant or immune to fire. But still a high DC.
Oh, I was hoping that his what's it called? I was hoping his alignment would change. That would have been fun.
I would be
Which
wary.
is why
D&D
Ragnar
Beyond
was
version.
apprehensive.
There are the shield, of course. While you know what it does, it is sentient, so it is hiding.
We also can't see the whole paragraph that's underneath that on Luke's screen that has all the cursed properties.
All the
Yeah.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
some
I'll
of the
worry about
things
that
you
other
may
stuff.
or may not be wearing in the other campaign.
Oh god, I'm really hating this. I just know I think poor Philip's getting screwed.
I'm contemplating whether it's worth topping up my last 5 HP before going into what is probably a boss fight. My last. But you know what? I'm just
Yeah, the D&D Beyond version is probably going to have a lot of shit on it that
yeah, we're
comes with-
tweaking that. Yeah.
That is wild. I wasn't expecting loot like this at this level. Damn.
I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's a +2 shield, a
Oh.
regular ass shield. I'm like, no, that's
Yeah.
a magical +2 shield. That means it's a normal shield of +2, then the magical bonus on top of that. You effectively gain 4 AC from that shield and resistance to fire damage.
You mean a +4 shield, like Alex would call it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Look,
God, I'm so worried
the
about
numbers
what
add
this
up.
is gonna do to me.
Welcome to being permanently in the front line now, Sir Philip.
Oh.
Yup.
With your big boy AC. Gorian's gonna pull out his glaive and he's gonna Zoja it up from behind you.
Pokey pokey!
You basically have double the, well, not double, but a
Double the
lot
shield
more
bonus.
AC than any of us.
What's your AC now, out of curiosity?
20.
Oh,
It's probably
God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're probably sitting at 18 prior with medium armor
Yes,
and a shield
correct.
to begin with.
What's funny is I saw like one of the regular D&D creators popped up with a thing the other day of kind of my build, but like how to break this type of barbarian, just fucking destroy the game with it. I was like, damn.
Yeah, you were
only I'd
saying
been a
that
Well, no, there's if I had been a Dragonborn, because Dragonborn can fly at level 5, I could have used my fucking. You could use the power I have that I get at level 6 to like pull things up to me, to just fly 30 feet in the air, pull an enemy like
drop
next
them.
to me on their turn, dropping them 30 feet, taking 3d6 damage and ending up prone.
And then you would fly down and
Yeah,
whack
bro.
on him.
Yeah.
And then the rest of us
Because-
just
At 6 or I think
Pile
at
on.
6 too, I get extra movement speed too. So my movement speed would be 40. So getting down there and then back out of reach is real easy.
Imagine going into the hells and thinking things won't already be flying.
It's fair. Imps do have wings.
Then you also take like 5 or 6 levels of monk and take the way of the elemental, so that you can also unarmed it. So you can also
Yup.
Unarmed strike.
flurry of blow, unarmed strike
Unarmed
with
strike.
the 15 feet of extra reach that the elemental monk gives you.
They buffed Monk that much?
Yeah, the elemental way of the
Elemental
elemental
monk
gives
has
you
always had extra reach.
15 feet of reach on all of your unarmed strikes.
well, shall we go see
1d6, 1d6, probably a d8 at that level.
Shall we go see what she's up to?
Let's do it.
Yes,
Have you noticed?
we have a family reunion to initiate.
Goran,
We-
does your
we
bag
gotta-
have any more room?
Rhea,
Probably.
she's got...
Gorian, did you pick up the ingots, or are we leaving the Electrum ingots?
One of you guys want to carry him? Sure, that's.
I cannot. I am already full of
Do
too
you have
much
a
shit.
weight on those ingots? Like they're like 300 gold for.
Let me look and see. If
300 gold
there's-
for what is probably 60 pounds worth of weight or something like that. I think ingots are a couple of pounds each.
Yeah.
It does not list a weight. It tells me the gold value. How much does an ingot weigh?
I can probably just
5e.
find it in Beyond. Ingot. Wow, that would work really well if I spelled it correctly.
About a pound, pound or two. I want to imagine.
Yeah, so like that's what Kevin just said, about 2 pounds each kind of thing, I think.
There's 30 of them.
It's a big old heavy box. Yeah, there's 30 of them. Lots of weight. Rhea, trying to look up her
I think adamantine or two, actually. I think
hit
these are the
dice. Plus 10. Let's just see what that gets her.
Ooh.
Not enough. Just rolling some hit dice for Rhea.
I thought it was pretty good until I saw the 2 1s. I was like, oh.
I mean, we can leave the ingots. We got, plenty of other loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weight for very little value.
All right.
Yeah.
She's gonna need that. She's gonna need that HP.
I put everything but the
What does she
ingots
have from-
in the loot.
Not H pizzles.
I'm
She
I'm
has-
surprised that ingots aren't in the the regular ass inventory on D&D Beyond, because there's
Is-
adamantine ingots in fucking Tomb of Annihilation.
She is now at full HP.
Ingot of the Scold Rune.
Even though an hour's gone by.
Scold Room?
Oh,
I remember that from Storm King's Thunder.
Yeah, it's from. You know what? That doesn't have a weight either. It's just left blank.
oh, that's funny. What a good dog.
He's a good doggo.
Good doggo. Yeah, there we go.
Aha.
Go, Gorian.
I've opened this door. It's not letting me through it. There we go.
I wonder what
good.
that's like.
That leaf that I brought. It's
How did you go through that door, Jen? It's just you teleported right through it.
I'm not taking any chances. I don't care if I'm on the other side of the room. My token is going through that door.
Yes,
You silly
like
penis.
Gorian's gonna start like gradually groping at like the wall.
Tiptoe. Oops. Tiptoe. Tiptoe. Mr. Red, you didn't eat beans last night, did you? Goodness.
Does Gorian feel
It's slobber chops. He's got bad gas.
anything?
No bad gas.
Put it on your shoulder.
He's kind of feeling around for a secret door in the area that was pointed out to him where the secret door was, somewhere on the
Yeah, he's
wall.
thumbing around. He's pointing right at it, and you could feel there's like it looks, like a normal secret door does. You can't tell the difference, but you could feel like running your hands along it. There's like that little line that differentiates the door itself. If you wanted to pop it open, you probably could.
He will whisper back to whoever's behind him. Do we want to go in hot? Or do we want to go in... Well, we can't go in quietly. We are bad at that.
Yeah.
Do we want to just
Yep,
kick this
fair
door
enough.
in and go in hot, guns blazing?
Red ready's a firebolt.
You have a gun, don't you? Oh, wait. No. It was taken away. It was
I do
confiscated
have a
by the
cross-
captain.
I do have a crossbow, and also, not to rain on the parade, but we did just spend all our time down here, running through, not giving a damn about stealth, killing everything in sight. I highly doubt stealth is gonna make any
Yeah,
sort of difference at this point.
I doubt she's going to answer any of our questions willingly.
I do agree. For
What-
Baldur's
Jin-
Gate,
Jin-
let's go.
What if I
Jin
kick the
kind of
door
gives a
open?
side look. Jin gives a side look at fucking Philip, who's like, "At what point did you believe that man?" I point at Gorian, was willing to talk. He's got fucking 2 heads in a sack.
Yes, well, I've seen 3 gnomes in a trench coat.
What if I kick the door open and roll the heads in like flashbang?
Ooh, that would be actually really impressive.
God.
Gross.
I'm saying that's really fucked up, but I got a really funny
You know
visual.
what? Gorian goes in and he gets he's got the two head. He's like, perhaps you will have to open the door for me, Sir Philip. My hands are full of
Yes.
Vandenborg.
Yes. On the count of 3, then. 1.
Can I? Wait. Can I? I guess I'm technically readying the action of bowling these things in.
Throwing them in there.
Yeah, I want to try it and get my fucking rage in, like, before we storm. You know what? Rage isn't a minute long. Rage is 10 minutes long. Like, wait, let me look at their faces one more time. Looking at them is making me very angry. And then he just starts flashing red.
Here we go again.
His timer's on.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
Oops,
whoop.
I didn't mean clicking on all the wrong shit.
There it is.
You rolled your
Go.
token.
It's the shiny boy. Look at that fancy shield shiny boy's got now. It's like, well, I guess we're doing this. Open it up.
Alright, pushes it open.
So before everyone starts, I do this, I do that. We're gonna open the door, roll the heads in, and presumably roll for initiative. So
Yes.
Oh yeah.
that-
Yes.
I'm gonna get that tracker up right now before everyone says, I firebolt, I do this. I'm gonna pop that open. I'm gonna pop the door open.
Does that give us advantage on our initiative?
Jesus.
Give you
Because,
advantage on initiative.
Oh,
because this is kind of
thank
like
God.
Because it's really surprising when the heads of your two sons are rolled into the fucking room while you're busy praying.
Ooh, 10.
Also quite a loud
What a
grating
fucking
noise as the
split.
door opens up.
Wow. I think you added
see-
advantage.
Glad to see. Glad to
We're
see
all
we all
rolling with
suck.
advantage?
Hey, what are you talking about? I got an 18, bro.
See, this room is lit by a pair of tall wrought iron candlesticks in the north and southeast corners. 9 candles burn atop each one, casting flickering light across a claw-footed altar carved from a single block of obsidian, at which a small angel-shaped flame is erupting from the top. You see a thick, barrel-chested, gray-haired woman kneeling before the altar, with 2 of her friends in supplication, with their hands bowed together in some measure of prayer.
Are her friends dragon priestesses?
Priestesses?
Well, I mean, that's the dragon, the dragon cult people that jumped us. That's the token that she had.
They
Or
look
is it
very
just
culty. They look very culty.
Do they look same dragon culty, or do they look some other?
No,
kind
they
of
look like
culty?
they're wearing those demon masks that the other people in here have been wearing.
Just check.
That's
Just
just,
check to see if they were cult of the dragon or not.
The turn, where's the add turn
Uh,
button?
technically, Philip, you should be in front of me if that's where the door is. You were the one that opened
Yes,
the door.
I just had moved. My bad. Oh, because at the time I didn't realize where the token for the door
Oh,
was.
what
So
the-
Yeah.
Do we have the ability to roll for Rhea? I'm guessing she's not going to just stay silent or
She won't.
passive.
Fallister, with no weapons and no armor, is just
She's
like,
staying
that's
out
all
of
you,
it."
buddy.
Yeah,
I'll add
fine.
her in a hot sec.
keep an eye on Timothy for us.
Roll
It's
as
okay.
horrible.
It's not going to be a combative initiative because it's still the peaceful music. So it's obviously not going to be like a fight. We're just going to talk to her in initiative.
It's
my turn
to say something, guys.
She's chirping from the background. She's making Lego flowers that I got her for her birthday over a month ago.
Hey.
That doesn't sound.
Was that for
right
Mother's
strain.
Day? No, it was Mother's Day, I think. It was Mother's
Yeah,
Day, which is still almost a month ago.
Wow.
Yup.
I mean, it sounds like it's closer to Father's Day now, so she should be pushing that button.
Mm-hmm.
It's Father's Day.
You are the trophy husband
Button is
after all.
pushed. I am.
That's true.
Yup.
There was a gathering at the kids' school that we went to the other afternoon, and I wore my trophy husband shirt. And I messaged the kids when I get there. I was like, "Hey, where am I supposed to go?" And so I seen Skylar in the halls. He's like, "What are you wearing? Trophy husband?" He just goes back to staring at his phone because he was part of the greeting thing for the event that was going on. I
Dad,
see
I don't
Kira.
know you.
I see Kira on the way
He was
there.
like, "Who are you, sir? Who are you here for?"
I see every woman, every mother, every teacher I passed was like, "Trophy husband, eh? Lucky wife." I was like, "You know it." I find Kira and her friends.
Eh.
Kira looks at me and she's like, "Oh my god, Dad, what is that? Did you just get that? Did you order that for this?" I was like, "No, I
We
ordered it
don't
for
know
streaming.
you.
I ordered it for streaming, but everyone's like, trophy husband, eh?" I was like, "You goddamn right, motherfuckers."
And next time, show up in a like skibbity toilet T-shirt to really fucking destroy them.
Gross.
Get yourself some sort of Zoomer ass T-shirt.
Or one that says 100%
My
Riz.
last fuck. Oh wait, I gotta take my 4 temp HP.
See, Rhea.
was
Also
even
gets
nice.
advantage
They
on her
didn't-
initiative for what it's worth.
I
It's
didn't
better
give everybody 2d6 temp HP before we opened the door. I was nice.
She's
I
gonna
could've
fire
done
her
that.
crossbow. Gonna fire her crossbow at this first culty-looking person for a 12, and I'm pretty sure it's a big old miss. It is a big old miss. I'll put colors on them. But it will be Sir Philip's turn next. Heads rolling on the floor.
Nothing like a family reunion, eh, Duke?
You see the woman looking over. She's like, "What in the hells is this?"
Hells, I get it. Because you're evil and trying to ruin the city.
Yeah, he'll go to this side of her, and he'll take a big old chop at her. Ooh, that should be pretty good. 20 to hit. 6 whole slashing damage.
6 slashing damage. Yeah.
I want to go in there with.
Oh, I don't know what I just shared.
I don't know, nothing popped up, so nothing.
Nothing popped up.
Oh, weird. That's see something pop up like shared, but what? Maybe it was
Would you
Rhea.
share it? What?
I don't know. Not the stream, according to the stream, so that's good. Let's see here. What are these culty bitches gonna do? Minimize that tab. Make sure nothing with the flavor text is supposed to get off. Yeah, she sees intruders coming into her private little shrine kind of area. She's just like, yeah, what in the hell's is this? Sees the heads come rolling across the floor, and Sir Philip come rushing in. Just like rolls up her sleeves a bit.
Oh no! Watch out! There's another door out of here across from us.
Oh no! Watch out for that S. You can see it very clearly from this side that there is indeed a door. We'll just put it as locked for now.
Thanks, Map Maker.
Right.
What's a hit?
Would you guess it? Let's see. What is a wing? Look at that fun bonus action of spiritual weapon.
Oh no!
Oh
She's concentrating on. It's okay. She's concentrating on it. You just hit her and break her concentration.
Oh. I didn't want to display the spell. We'll
Yeah,
roll
we
to
know what it does.
Witty.
Just 2 per day.
That's a good start with a natural 20. I don't even know what the damage is.
His shield will save him.
Spiritual weapon 5e. Of course, it isn't
say-
linked.
None of you bastards healed up on that short rest. I'm gonna leave you on the ground. We will join Thorn. If we have one of those situations where people are like, I didn't heal at all after that short rest. I thought it would be fine.
Well, that's silly. Where is the? Is it 1d8 still? Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's the same damage.
Yeah, it's 2d8 damage. Crit. It's going to be 9 points of force damage against you, Sir Philip.
Hey, don't you like that, sir?
Keeps popping up at the bottom. It's fucking bullshit. Like you've shared something. No, No, I haven't.
Oh, you know what? That may be because I'm doing something.
That'll probably do it. Jesus Christ.
She's trolling it without even trying.
Oh.
Dude, I love it.
Just going to now. That was a bonus action for spiritual weapon. As an action, gonna cut at you with her packed blade. Attempts to. Nope. Lord giveth, Lord taketh away. Natural 20 to a natural 1.
Nice.
All
But-
is right in the world.
But wait. There's more. There's more. Let's see if we can get another natural 20 on Sir Philip. Nope. That's gonna be. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Plus that. 19 to hit.
No, sir.
Where's the proficiency? Yeah. No, it's 20. It is 20 to hit.
Oh, no, it's a 20.
I had to see if it was plus 3 or plus 4.
I cutting words it.
You cutting words it? Yeah.
I silvery
be 7
barbs. I mean,
7 points of force damage.
We should have all taken silvery bars
Yep,
just to spite him.
we
and
should
not
have.
said anything.
You come run over and she's gonna cock block the door and try and swing it. Gorian, with her packed blade, is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Sure.
I didn't get to hit Philip with this, so let me get out one of these. It's gonna be 4 points of slashing damage,
2 points of
as well
slashing
as
damage.
6 points of necrotic damage. And it will be the Duke's turn. She gonna get up, roll up her sleeves. She's gonna just point her fucking open palm towards you, Philip, and fire off everyone's favorite cantrip, Eldritch Blast.
oh boy.
Oh, you're gonna say
Yeah.
poison
Two
spray.
beams come shooting out of her hands towards you.
Oh no, she's
One's
a warlock.
One's another natural one. The other one's a 21 to hit.
Okay, he's gonna roll 1 damage. It's fine.
That's
One or two.
Okay.
It's 6. It's 6 force damage.
No,
Ah,
that's,
ah,
like,
ah,
that's,
ah.
that's like being hit by
That's
6 Eldritch
That's
Blasts.
like 6 Eldritch Blasts. She's going to kind of back up into the room, rolling her other sleeve up, like getting ready, like putting like a boxing stance on, like Guile in Street Fighter. And then it'll be Ragnar's turn. I'm gonna put a doodad on these guys so I don't forget that they're concentrating.
Movement? Do I have enough?
Shabam,
Oh,
shabam.
yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to move to the other side here.
Move through a prone enemy. I think you can.
Are you prone?
No,
No,
but I'm
prone.
expecting it to be prone
Oh.
very soon.
And yeah, I'm going to swing away at it with my battle axe. One-handed.
Difficult terrain.
Not-
Go through a prone enemy space.
I'm sure she would still get a swing.
Oh, it's a crit!
Oh, that's a crit!
That's a big number.
Nice!
That's a big number. 3 plus 5, 8 damage. And I have to roll a doodad.
Roll.
Roll a con save. DC
Con
10. I
save.
got an 11 on the die. Maintains concentration.
And also a DC 13 con save to see if you stay on your feet. Oh no, wrong one.
Is it topple?
12.
Yeah.
12 for topple. Roll
Con,
another con save.
14.
That's
14.
good. Yeah, you're not toppled.
Have to check the modifier.
Sorry, Gorian, I couldn't knock her over.
I was expecting me to knock her over.
Try
And then for me to,
you
like, run
you
in
were
there and
saying
get
that, and I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, next up on the docket is Jin.
All right. I'm just going to toll the dead at the one in the door.
Hold the dead. It's a wisdom save. That is going to be a 13.
Oh, just met.
I hear no bell.
Oh.
Mr. Jin, you should have a level 21 spell difficulty like myself.
Why don't you have this?
You just hear a whisper on the wind. Oh, fuck yourselves.
What is your DC, Red? Yours is 14.
14?
Next up on the docket is Red.
Okay. So I know we
Kick
talked
her
about this
out, Red.
before, but if I misremembered, let me know. I'm gonna tell my familiar, which can fly, and can move. I checked the sheet, can move 40 feet. I'm gonna set it over here. I cannot currently see through it, my token, but I'm presuming I can. Or is that an action?
I don't know. Then it's part of the. To see through your familiar's eyes, I believe.
It's probably an
is
action.
Part of an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're transferring your senses to the animal. So yeah, it's yeah.
Additionally, as a bonus action, you can see
Oh.
through the familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits of any special senses it has. So you can burn a bonus action to do that.
I would like to do that.
And then.
And then you can cast through it. You can cast a touch spell through it. Specifically, touch spells have to be cast through it.
I can only do touch spells?
Yes.
Oh.
Finally, when you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the touch. Your familiar must be within 100 feet of you, and it must take a reaction to deliver the touch when you cast the spell.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't just get to free cast through it.
Okay. I need to read that.
That's the whole subclass that Jin has.
Right. Yeah, I need to. Okay. That's what I was on. Because I remember we talked about last time about being able to cast something through a familiar.
Specifically touch. Yep.
Specifically touch. Okay. Well, that changes things. Okay. Okay.
A bird lands on your head, and you get shocking ground.
I'm gonna walk like down and through the water. I'm assuming that's difficult terrain, so it's double movement.
Through the muck, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's goopy
Uh.
and oopy.
So
Make sure there's no save for walking through the goopy muck. I don't think there is.
I'm just doing that to make sure. Okay. Yeah. So that would be. Assuming it's difficult terrain, that would be like double, so that'd be like 20. So I can actually like see. Okay. I can see a little bit now. Perfect. Okay. Slobber chops, you stay right there. Okay. That does change things. Let's do. Do something nice and simple.
What is it?
We're going to the one in front, right here. We're gonna do Mind Sliver.
Not my mind.
Nope.
Is that int?
Int saving throw, DC 14, and for 6 psych.
6.
He fails.
6 is what I rolled.
So gets baned for the next yada yada yada. Have her Mind Sliver.
Next saving throw, 1d4.
Yep, and 6 psychic damage.
6 damage.
And
roll
because
concentration,
we need
crushed it.
to kind of do some things for my bonus action. Let's push her back into the room. Get her out the doorway. I'm assuming I'm 5 feet from my telekinetic push. I think it's 5 feet.
Yeah, it's a strength.
Yep.
Strength saving throw. I
Same
believe.
DC. Yep, DC 14.
With a bane.
With a bane, yeah.
Well, with a bane, so that's even less.
Oh, shit.
Good use of the bane right off the hop to
Oof.
negate
Yep,
that.
push her straight up into there. So now she's 5 feet away from that door.
Yeah, looking through it, you can't actually. Even an enemy that's prone, you still can't move through their space.
Ah, damn.
You can only go through a space from a non-ally if they are incapacitated. Or tiny. Also,
size
anytime you
categories
move
smaller
through.
than you.
Also, it's actually difficult terrain to even go through your allies.
Yeah, but we've never done that.
Yeah.
I don't remember us ever doing that.
That's all I
No.
can do. Ends my turn.
That might be new. It probably isn't. It's probably always been there.
It's probably always been that way, and we just didn't like it because it's stupid. But
Well,
it'll
it's
be
just
Glorian's turn next.
It just becomes really difficult to keep track of.
It's like corpses on the ground are supposed to be difficult terrain, but we always just move them off to a corner because it's annoying.
7 temp HP for Philip right off the bat.
Thank you, sir. Need it.
And yeah, Gorian's going to get in the room, and he's going to take this lovely girl on a nice romantic trip to the mall. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He didn't have enough money for like gas money.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? Nah. You want to go on this bus pass? And she's like,
I can see someone going, waving the finger and then walking away.
I don't have any fun bonus actions yet, so I done.
Excuse me. Didn't get the mutant time. Rhea.
Probably reckless, but that's okay.
She's got a heavy crossbow. She's already fired. It's gonna take her an action to reload it, or she's gonna just throw it down. She's gonna run in.
Bonus action to reload it?
I don't think so.
With a feat, I think, right?
Loading property.
The loading property pretty much just keeps you from being able to fire it more than once per round. I have the book in my hand. Loading starts with an L, right?
Generally.
Lodging, right? We want lodging?
Lodging.
Lodging, yes. Correct cadence, lodging.
Ah, 214. Ugh. Where's AI when you need it? You can fire one piece of ammunition from a loading weapon when you use an action, a bonus action or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks. Yeah, so it just restricts you to only being able to take one shot, even if you have like extra attack as a thing.
So yeah, she'll stay back here and not muddle things up with getting in the way. So she will fire at the blue cultist.
So for like low-level characters, crossbows with loading property work just great because you only get one attack anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Will be a hit for 3 piercing damage. And I have to roll concentration. DC 10. Crushed it. Well, 12. Crushed it enough. So she deals 3 piercing damage. And it will be Philip's turn.
Nope. Takes a look at this woman in red and takes another pop at her. Maybe not.
Nope. You're too enamored with your own reflection in that shield.
Yep, looking mighty pretty.
See, look, now that you're in battle, you can see that fiendish face on it that was like downturned and snarling. Now looks like ecstatic and snarling.
Oh.
I like this shield. My kind of guy.
It's happy.
It's
Gorian and I are
Gorian on
gonna
a
be new
shield.
besties.
Let's try.
Gorian and the shield are going to be new besties.
Yeah.
Not you. The shield.
Yes.
Let's
the
try
shield
a
does
couple
for you.
of spiritual weapon bonks on Sir Philip. Let me grab the other dice.
Don't worry, I gave you 10 HP. You'll be fine.
One's gonna be a 12, the one's gonna be a 23. So
Yeah.
23 is gonna hit you for
Yeah.
7 points of force damage. 12 is a big old miss.
You said 7, right?
And then the red one's gonna use her packed blade and try and swing on you with her action. Excuse me, action burp talk at the same time for another 12 is a big old miss.
There it is.
This blue one. Why don't? See, it doesn't link me to the new spells. Gordon, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure, I'm good at those. 12.
What is her DC? You just stave off her spell. You feel like a deep hug coming to take you over, and you're like,
Ew,
no.
Hugs are gross. Hugs are for the weak.
Ew, PDA.
Yep. So she's attempted to try and cast a hold person spell upon you and failed. But it's the Duke. The Duke.
Wait, I know this stat block now.
Right?
I had a handful of these for characters about 15 levels higher than this. Last week.
I patted my
the
stat
Duke
sheet.
is going to open her hand and shoot one Tony Stark-like Eldritch Blast at Sir Philip and one at Gorian. Start with Sir Philip. It'll be a 17 to hit. Gorian's gonna be a 12 to hit. Those are both misses, I believe.
Yup.
What have you done? What have you done to my boys? My beautiful boy?
Like she gives a
No.
shit.
Pay. You will pay. You see like a fire ignite in her eyes. It is Ragnar's turn.
Your other son,
Yeah.
Mortlock, sends his regards.
Filthy oaf.
gonna-
He would send you here, wouldn't he?
Gonna come
Yeah,
into
he didn't
the
really
room.
like that you tried to kill him.
And I'm going to swing out with my battle axe on blue. See if I can crit
I'm sorry.
again. Not a
Oh.
crit again.
Still pretty decent.
21 to hit for 6
hit.
slashing damage.
6 damage.
Roll your 2 con saves.
Excuse me. And roll for concentration first. 15. Roll for topple con. She's toppled.
Ooh.
She toppled like a
He's
motherfucker
prone.
at 8.
That was on blue, right?
Yeah.
Whoa! Gets hit for 6 damage, has her feet taken out from underneath her. Next up is Jin.
Don't think I can do
Did
anything
she
else.
con
so-
save for
Yep.
Bonky Bonk?
Yeah, she did.
15 on the bonk.
Okay, I forget for movement, but it's if I have a running start.
You don't have. You need a 10-foot running start. Otherwise, you make an athletics check to try and jump over.
You also don't have enough strength to make that leap, anyways, probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
just-
like a 5 to 7 foot.
Just walk
Bam.
through the gunk, Jen. That's what I did. It's just gonna cost 20 feet to get over there. It's fine.
Standing jump is like half your strength score.
Yeah, I can.
Get a little
Speed's
dirty.
30 feet. I'll fucking.
Gorian could make that
Oh,
with a standing jump easily.
I'll fucking walk through the muck.
Rudge through the goo.
Actually, how tall is the from the goo to the wall? Like if I'm
The goo's
standing in
like-
the goo, how tall is the?
It's like 3 feet deep.
Oh, okay. So like if I'm in the goo, but I have my crossbow out, or like I'm aiming. Like it's not
As
it's
long
not gonna
as you're not
impede my
Ragnar's
shot, right?
size, you're fine.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
we
you'll be
go.
fine. You can find a stand in the goo.
All right. It also gives Ray as the appropriate room.
They've created a fighting totem pole.
Maybe
Pretty
together they
much.
can hit something.
From where I am, can I see the Valampur on the ground?
You know, she's gonna have a mess of cover.
Well, the old lady you could see pretty easily. The one on the ground, you're gonna have disadvantage to shoot at because she's on the ground.
Disadvantage
Even though
and cover, probably.
I'm lower on the ground as well.
Yeah, she's still prone.
Yeah, she's prone. She's already
Yeah, but I'm at a lower
She's
elevation.
Still prone. The prone condition.
Still,
Disadvantage on ranged attacks.
still disadvantage. It doesn't matter.
All right, at Valampur then I am going to Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Dex
I can't wait
save.
till level 5. I really can't. I cannot wait till level 5. At least then I'll get another roll.
She's gonna take 3 radiant damage
Then you can roll 3 radiant damage with 2 dice.
as a
Yeah.
reaction. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Jin.
Oh no, she did something.
fuck right off.
Uh-oh.
As a reaction, taking a little bit of damage from you, sees you waving your hands around saying, "Sacred Flame!" out in the hallway, like
No.
fucking your version of
It's gonna
Sonic
be.
Boom. You find yourself wreathed in flame. As you're gonna
Hellish rebuke.
take a bunch of fire
Oh,
damage.
no.
I haven't seen
It's like-
anybody use hellish rebuke in forever.
Once I get the
No.
requisite number of dice.
This
out.
is very warlocky.
Warlocks are gross. That's going to be 20 points of fire damage.
Whoa!
Now,
Holy
is
fuck.
any of that negated by the fact he's
Bro.
standing in water?
No.
Should be. No, not for Sacred Flame.
I'm down. I am
Oh
down.
no, you're in
Damn
the water!
Oh, we've had this before.
Oh
We
no!
have definitely had this.
Jimmy
You
just
just
reached
gave
in pain.
Jimmy
You can see-
PTSD.
can be
Yup.
seen.
You are now. Did you just go unconscious?
Yep.
Yes.
You were
he did.
unconscious and prone and drowning.
It's a-
Technically.
the only good thing is he's not invisible this time.
Yeah, that's like, which
That's
is
the
funny
saving
because I
grace.
have that spell.
That's the saving grace. You just caused this scum. Vile
Dorian
scum,
goes-
you
Dorian
immolate.
goes to look back to the door and be like, good job, weirdo goth kid. But he looks back, he's like, huh, where'd Jin go? That's weird. Guess he ran for cover.
Where'd Jin go?
Typical elf, running for cover like a coward.
Hellish rebuke. Redstone.
Okay, well, Red, seeing Jin go down, is going to step down into the water and try to grab and, like, pull him up to his chest, like, get him out of the water. Do I do that successfully? I kind of saw him just go into flames and then disappear.
If you're gonna pull him out of the goo, it's gonna be an action and a strength check. Because I know your strength ain't hot.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just trying to basically get him to where, like, is he there and not
He might
drowning?
be proficient in athletics. You don't know. He can
He
be a
might
very
be.
He might be
I-
a very athletic.
I've seen all of your character sheets.
You
That
said,
doesn't mean you remember.
is
that
it
he's got
athletics
proficiency in
or acrobatics? Athletics or strength?
Good.
It's strength.
To strength, yeah. If you're just trying to lift him out of the water, it's just straight strength.
Yeah,
You're not jumping, you're not throwing, you're not
yeah.
doing anything athletic, but keeping him. You can say if you succeed on it, you can push him out of the water.
No,
kind of
like,
onto
so
either side.
my goal is to kind of,
If you're just gonna hold him out of the water.
my goal is to kind of, yeah, put his head in my thing, like kind of like when you hold a cradle a baby, so that I can pop with my bonus action a health potion to feed it to him.
I understand. And there'd be no strength. I thought you were trying to get him out. Of the
No,
water.
no, no.
If you're trying to push him out of the water, that would be a strength.
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
If you're just reaching in to pull him up to
Drop his head up.
jam a
enough.
potion in his throat, that's fine.
Yes.
There's no action for that.
No action for, yeah, okay.
Excuse me. The potion will still be a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm dying.
Hey, buddy.
I'm dying.
Breathe. Arms up like a pro. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and the health potion that's on my hip, the only one I got. I'm going to pop that into Jen's mouth like a pacifier.
You had a bunch of potions.
They all get distributed.
Oh,
You now have,
What'd you give one to the old lady
Nice.
for?
because she was old and was innocent, and he's not evil. But yeah, now Jen, you got 10 HP, and I'm like kind of smacking you on the cheek. Are you with me? Are you there?
If you want it to effectively cost you nothing for like action-wise, aside from the bonus action to jam the potion in his mouth, you basically jam the potion in his mouth and like let it go.
Yeah, I'm.
If you want to hold him, like maintain him out of the water kind of deal, then it'll cost you full action to do that.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
You just
I'm
wanna-
role playing, flavoring it up a little bit.
Yeah. So you jam a potion in his mouth and then just kind of let him go. He's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
As soon as he starts to cough and acknowledge Red, it's like, all right, you're okay, dumbass. Let him go.
Yep, exactly. You'll live after that, and yeah, we'll do.
Come on, princess.
Rub some dirt in it. You'll be
Let's
fine.
do
Yeah.
Toll the Dead on this chick.
Walk it off.
And she's been hurt, so I get to
Take a salt tablet.
Oh, did I roll?
Dice way out of the box. Oh my
Did I
god.
roll?
That's gonna be a pass. 6.
16?
6.
I rolled, hold on.
18.
I gotta roll a D12?
Excuse me.
I hate that it doesn't do that. Hold on.
It should pop it up for you automatically. Give you the option.
Let me do my
to cast it one or
D12.
the
It's
other.
worse, so I should have stuck with it, but I'm being honest. So she takes 1 point of necrotic damage because of potent cantrip, so.
It might be a beyond setting. It should ask you if is the target missing any HP when you click on Toll the Dead, and you select yes or no,
Probably is.
and
I
it'll
know I had that
automatically
It
roll
is
it
a
appropriately.
beyond setting. It is. A
I
Yeah.
had that
When I
shit on
click the
Spencer.
spell, I
I didn't think that
I have
set
2
it
different
up.
things where I could click the D12 or the D8, and that's just what I tend to do. That's my bad. But
That's
either
fair.
way, I take the 1. She takes 1 point of necrotic. That'll end my turn.
It's okay. She still has to make a con save.
Yeah, that's true.
Does.
That's actually kind of the saving grace of the Gray's weapon thing is that it forces Constitution saves even if you miss.
I rolled a 6.
Beautiful. I killed a spiritual weapon at least. All right, that ends my turn. I feel accomplished.
Yeah, there's 1 damage. Did what it did.
I picked up a friend from
That's a hell of a
drowning,
turn.
and I got rid of a spiritual weapon. I'm good.
Good turn. No,
Uh,
Goria.
I'm gonna give Philip FHP again.
Oh, thank you, good sir. Ooh, another 7.
That one was jacked. I had a jacked dice on my screen. Okay. You can take a swing at me with disadvantage from your little ditch on the floor. Dorian's gonna run up and basically put himself between Vanthampur and the door.
Miss. I missed.
I'm going to reckless the attacker.
Excuse me.
21 to hit, 13 bludgeoning damage, and a con save.
13 bludge. Let me do the math. Hasn't been long enough for her to Hellish Rebuke yet.
Nope.
Con save. What is her modifier? It's 17?
Yep,
17.
good enough. She is not prone.
Turns to look at you like you insolent whelp. Flaming fist spits in your chest.
Older Ravengard sends his regards.
Regard this. She winds up to sock you in the mouth. But it's not her
Bring it, lady.
turn. It's Rhea's turn.
Is that
Oh,
ready
I'm
in
Rhea.
action? So she's
Yeah.
going
No.
to
It's
Unarmed.
flavor, sir.
unarmed strike.
Flavor.
I mean, she could have levels in Monk. She might have a hell of an unarmed strike. Those beefy fucking arms.
Rhea's going to fire her heavy crossbow at the Duke. I opened the Duke's character sheet instead of Rhea's. That's silly. Where's Rhea? There it is.
The Duke shoots at the Duke.
The Duke shoots at the Duke. Rhea shits for 21.
Wow.
7 points of damage.
Well, that's quite a
Nailed
hit.
that.
That's a shit and a half. She hit for 7.
Shit on the floor.
She turns to face Gordon and gets a fucking crossbow bolt back.
Rhea, why are you shitting on the floor? Just because we're in a sewer doesn't mean you can just shit right there.
Look, she's been tortured for several hours.
You gotta go, okay?
One thing at a time. Like reaches back, like kind of breaks off the shaft, so the bolt is still stuck in her. But it's Philip's turn. Oh,
Yep.
flavor.
Another swing on this little turkey in front of me. 14 to hit?
What's that?
Nice.
Oh, big boy damage this time too.
yes,
Look
10
at you
10
coming
slashing.
to play. Roll the
Yup.
con. 11. Just maintain concentration.
And
Oh.
I'm gonna do a couple
Oh.
of things. Ugh. That was stressful.
It's always.
So I'm gonna smite, and then I'm gonna do a thing.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action smoot.
So 5 rad.
Have radiant. And that she's going to lose concentration. Because I already
Very
rolled an
nice.
11.
Well, it wouldn't change the DC.
Yeah.
No.
And then I am going to use for my bonus action my inspiring smite.
Your bonus action.
You've already bonus action. Smite alone is a bonus action now.
But no, it's for inspiring smite. It's when you okay. Where's my inspiring smite thingy?
Put it in the chat.
Yep.
Change the bajillion things.
Immediately after you cast
There you go.
Divine Smite, you can expend one use of your channel divinity and distribute temporary hit points to creatures, including yourself, of 2d8. So, creature of your choice.
It's a smite on top of your smite.
Yep.
Yes.
It's
so,
a modified smite.
Yes. So everybody gets this much. All of our party, I should say, that are in combat get 9.
Plus your paladin level.
Well,
Plus your
that's
paladin
13, and we don't all get that. There is 13 points to
I
distribute.
think there is. Yeah,
Oh,
I think there's a divvyable
right.
amount. I was just reading to see if that was the.
No,
as
I
soon as-
forgot that was the caveat. I haven't been able to use it since like session 1, so I forgot that
new.
part of it.
So you can dish up 13 points of temp HP.
Let the melee fighters take it.
I was gonna say because like
Well,
I've
not
already got
cumulative.
some.
So yeah,
Yeah,
we'll overwrite
I've
yours
already
if
got
you take
some.
it.
So, Gorian, do you still have your tape? Would I know that Gorian still
Nope.
has any tape? No.
I don't know.
So I would get.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'll
I
split.
also get very little.
Yeah.
For
But
myself.
still. Yeah. I would give Gorian 7 and Ragnar 6.
There you go.
What's
Temp
this?
H pizzle.
Someone giving me temp HP. This is weird. It's a weird role reversal thing.
This is
I'm
what
not
it feels
into
like. Is this what it feels like?
The
Not
shield
used to
winks
it.
at Gorian.
Oh, I don't know. This holy paladin energy is fucking itchy. He starts scratching himself. It's like it's fucking itchy.
Oh no, he's got fleas. There's a thing for that.
Well, that wouldn't be a big surprise, honestly.
all this divine radiance is making me itch.
Cultists. Would you believe that the one in front of you didn't like you doing that?
Get out of town.
Where's their character sheet? I minimized it. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Sir Philip.
Kirby.
Fire. That's pretty good. 18.
Pretty good. You feel a nice hug start to kind of wrap around you, and then you're like, no hugs. Mom, not now. I'm fighting.
Mom, not in front of my
sh-
friends.
It's some
Shake it
weird
off the effects.
Some weird PTSD starts kicking in.
This bitch gonna get up. Cause lying at the foot of a dwarf, not the best situation.
Programming. I could be programming fucking character sheets and quest book right now too. I could be multitasking.
Let's see. We going
Got children to make.
bonus action. She gonna schwank. Gonna bring back a bonk. But she gonna send it. We'll send the bonk to help her boss. See, it's gonna be a natural 20 with the bonk on Gorian. I don't have enough of these. I do. There we go.
Okay.
It's gonna be 11 points of force damage, sir.
Goddamn force damage.
Force damage. We'll take her packed blade and swing it on Ragnar. It's probably gonna be a big crunching hit for a dirty 20.
Thought she lost concentration. The blue one.
She did. She just re-upped it this turn.
Oh.
She just put it back up. Hers was her bonus.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna hit Ragnar for a dirty 20 for 10 points of slashing, as well as 8 points of necrotic. 18 cumulative damage.
Okay.
That's pretty poor resource management on her part. What if she needs a spiritual weapon later?
What
She
if
only
what
gets
if these disposable creatures need this spiritual weapon later?
Yeah, she only gets 2 a day.
Yeah,
Should
it's
have held
better.
on to it.
So we got the Duke. The Duke is looking at Gorian. And she's got that hand raised right up to your face, and she just kind of opens her hand and lets loose Eldritch Blasts with the spell
goes straight-
sniper.
Oh,
With
she
the spell
doesn't say.
sniper to negate. You can make
The
range
disadvantage.
attacks. Yeah, you can make range attacks without disadvantage at 5 feet. One of them is going to be a natural 1. The other one's going to be an 18.
Yep.
I have rolled 4 natural ones tonight. It's going to be 13 points of force damage.
Ow.
And you are pushed. We can't be pushed anywhere, but he pushes you. You get pushed into the wall. She's like, "How do you like it? Who's your daddy?"
Through the door.
Hold on. No,
Well,
she's
she
pushed,
did
but damn.
13 points with a fucking Eldritch Blast.
Well-spec
Wasn't even
warlock.
possible.
Any self-respecting warlock knows to take the bullshit invocations that boost Eldritch Blast.
Yup.
Yeah.
Ragnar.
Quest Portal added pre-mades tab. So, like, we're characters. They changed a bunch of stuff. Added them.
We're not playing that game right
How that attitude?
now.
Listen here, Mrs. Cultist. Why would you stand up? How about you
I
try
get
and
knocked
sit
down,
back down?
and I get up again.
Oh, come on.
And you're never that's a hit.
Oh,
So you're never gonna knock me
Okay.
down. Which makes her Constitution
Um,
save and throw for a 17. She said, "You're never gonna knock me down." While she eats 9 points
Both?
of damage.
both of them? Because didn't she cast the spiritual weapon?
No, she did cast a spiritual weapon. I have to make another save for that. Let me just do this. I rolled, and I just told you she rolled to avoid the topple. Rolls for spiritual weapon, it's a 13. So that maintains activity in Gorian's face. She did eat 9 points of damage.
She did eat 9 points, yes.
She nommed on it. Nom 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 nom.
These things have so much health.
It's a bit different when you're not level 17, right?
I don't remember them having this much health.
They have a
It's
decent amount of
awfully
HP.
Well, you're
That's-
using 2024 ones. They probably have like twice
Yeah.
the health of the ones that I threw at you.
I don't know if it's twice, but it's definitely different.
Definitely more, because all the 2024 monsters, for the most part, have more health.
They have a little bit more HP. No, they only have max. No, they have the same HP, exactly the same.
I don't know.
Now I have too many
what that
tabs open.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
I
they get hurt real
I
bad.
thank Red. Was like, "Oh," and I quickly get up out of the water, coughing a bit.
Now you can thank him.
Thanks, now you spit poo water out of your mouth.
Oh my god, you were
Now you've
you were
had-
dunked.
Now you've had poo water.
Can we have a roll of like if he's got a turd in his hair or not? Like a little floater.
Oh no, it's just had poo water. It's not so overtly crass as to be just a turd on his forehead. The saving throw he might have to make later to see if he gets some sort of horrible disease.
Oh.
Because Alex loves
Poo
those.
water.
Roll for pink eyes.
Oh, roll for pink body at this point.
Oh god.
I get up. I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to clean for 2 days straight. And I kind of realized like being in the water not a good idea, so I kind of like climb up onto the ledge. And it's like gonna go ahead and
Rethink
stay
this
on-
poo water business.
stay myself on solid ground for the next wee
Ah,
bit.
Jin, old boy, how about you stay out of the water?
Jin looks at Ragnar, and for a brief moment, he could see into the multiverse all the way to a certain a certain fighter all the way in Barovia. Jin believes that Ragnar speaks the truth from untold wisdom. He doesn't know how. And he's gonna toll the dead on blue.
Excuse me. 10.
You fail! For
I
9 points of necrotic damage! And if she is concentrating, she needs to make a roll! Unless she's
And-
dead, which I doubt.
Fails a roll though. Natural 2. No longer concentrating. No, my 2-a-day spiritual weapons.
See, you
Ah.
should have saved it like you were told.
Should have saved it.
Jin makes like a weird Jared Leto Joker-esque laugh as he's still trying to hork up fucking poo water.
There's
I
the
still never
turd.
watched that one.
You have
He was a
not
passable
seen
Joker.
the Jared Leto Joker?
Suicide Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was passable. Great, not horrible.
He had big shoes to fill. It was going to be difficult no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Comparisons were always gonna be there.
Heath did a fantastic
Heath
job.
is literally did like,
Well, not
I mean, the
unfortunately,
crescendo. Like, it's. I'll talk about that long when we're dead.
Keep talking. It's your turn, sir.
Right. I.
but Great segue.
Right. Oh.
You gotta take him.
Oh. Wait a minute. What's this?
Like spell templates.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you can angle it so it doesn't get
Yeah,
me.
no.
Nah, I don't think you can, Jimmy. I don't think you can.
No.
Oh, God.
Perfect. Yeah, get Sir Philip instead.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I don't know.
He's been hit more than I
Well,
have.
I don't know. Okay, Reaper save me. I'm thinking about casting Grease. Is there a reasonable area that I would understand to cast it to hit these three potentially?
10-foot. It's gonna interfere with probably somebody
Yeah.
on either way, either Gorian or on Gorian's side or on Ragnar and Philip's side.
I mean, it's a dex save. They got good.
Spell template.
They got good dexterity, right?
No.
Did you have a spell template for it, Grease?
I do.
Any 10-foot cube spell template would work. Or whatever size it is.
That doesn't look like a 10-foot cube.
It sure is.
Oh.
I mean, non-flammable grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point. So it's
It's 10-foot square.
yeah,
Oh.
10-foot square. Not 10-foot radius square, a 10-foot
Yeah.
square.
So it's the size of that token right there.
Okay, so let's put it. I want to put it.
My wife.
Yes. Over like there. Basically to where it gets her at the ground. I'm aiming at the ground. I'm not aiming at her per se. I'm aiming at the ground for this. So hopefully we're okay.
Trying to get her in it.
Yes, but it's not hitting her like a Toll the Dead, I guess you could say, or something like that.
Well, it
No.
goes on the ground no matter what.
Yeah.
It goes on the ground and she has to make a save for being in it.
Yes.
I believe at the start of her turn.
Hold on.
When the
I
grease
don't-
appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dex saving throw or instantly. So as soon as he pops the grease, she has
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
save.
Dex.
Or be proned.
So if you're plopping it on there, so that it covers her, that's a good chunk of her. Enough to not just be her pinky toe hanging in
Mhm.
it. Dex save, you say?
Mhm. DC 14.
What is her dex? It's not going to matter because I'm going to. Yes, 16.
Yep, she passes, so she stays standing.
She stays on her feet, but there is now grease.
Grease on the floor.
Yeah, if she enters the area or ends her turn there, she must.
Yep.
Do another
Concentration.
No.
One. No.
There we go. I just put that up so I used the spell. That is my action. Its duration is only for 1 minute. It's non-flammable. And just because I think it's funny, we're gonna try to push Blue toward the grease. I don't know if you'll land in it, but toward it, 5 feet.
Sure.
For my bonus action.
Going to get a 14.
Meaty beaty, though DC was 14 for the strength, so she does not move.
Whoa. No.
Ends my
Resolute.
ends my turn.
Gory.
I'm potentially gonna go down from this, but that's okay. I'm gonna hit her with the maul recklessly. So 25 to hit for 12 bludgeoning damage. That's shit damage. Con save to see if she goes prone, and then I will roll you your dex save for the hellish rebuke you're gonna fucking hit.
You will have to roll that dex save. Sorry, 12 damage, just mathing here. So I was moving the grease to the back.
18
Con
dex
save.
save's not bad though.
That's pretty good for
Con
Gorian, yeah.
save, 18's a pass. It's gonna be half
That's
damage.
pretty good for any of us.
What is her? 14.
That's pass.
And then I need to roll some
She
dice.
ain't prone, but I get half fire damage.
You get half fire. These up.
If I was the other kind of barbarian, I'd be resistant to fire damage. I'd take a quarter
that's
fire
good damage. That's 20 total points of fire, so you can take half as 10.
Oh, I'm not down yet.
I tried to give you
I
free
can't give
advantage.
anybody I can't give anybody temp HP because nobody started their turn within 10 feet of me. That shit only goes out to 10 feet, sadly.
Do you do it to yourself?
No.
No.
That would be way too good if I could do it to myself.
Oh, I would get again.
Way too good if I could do
Fuck
it to
y'all, this is
myself.
all my temp HP.
Imagine if I could just give myself 2d6 temp HP and all my rage resistances every single turn. Fuck. Who needs armor?
Rhea fires her heavy crossbow after reloading and does the absolute minimum amount of damage required, the 2 damage to kill this cultist in front of Ragnar.
Nice.
Yay.
I got one!
Atta girl. We'll celebrate
Philip.
later. I'm not gonna draw it again. You probably saw me drawing it earlier. Fireball on those
I was
two,
too slow.
please.
I was too slow on the celebration.
Yeah. So
Fireball?
Fireball!
That's a... I wasn't paying attention.
Wait,
to any sort of-
what?
That's a big
Now-
boy spell.
Yo, 10-foot radius in the corner,
No.
so it just gets those two.
It's a 20
20-foot radius.
20-foot sphere.
Whoa, that's gonna
You
fucking
get
we
all
don't-
of us,
everyone.
including Jin.
This is why we don't let fucking 17 have real spells.
Oh my god!
Fireball is a 20-foot
This is why
radius.
17 cast Firebolt and Shocking Grasp all day. We don't let them have big boy
my
spells.
God,
We blow
I
them all
tried
up.
that then because like, you would have seen me measuring 10 feet
I
across.
don't pay attention to what everyone else is doing on the screen.
Tiffany, back me up on this.
I
No.
was not watching, sorry.
She can't
Building
even
Lego.
press the
Dude, the
button on music. She's building
DC-21
Lego.
is so fucked. This 31 damage. Everyone's gonna go down.
Would you like to not cast
I
Fireball?
would like to not cast, please, because
I'm fine with that.
Oh my god.
It's always been 20 feet, sir.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Because
mean,
Listen
no,
here,
no, no,
I'm
no,
the
no.
one sitting
no,
here with a
thi-
drink and a
this
vape,
is-
all right?
This is the one time when you don't say I don't care how big the room is.
Well, because I was looking at this grease thing, thinking, oh, that's 10 feet, so that's
No,
what that's.
that's-
No.
The big cube.
Technically, it's not either. The grease is actually bigger because that token's edges are all frayed, so it's a little
Yeah. So I'm thinking, oh, this is perfect. I just drop it like over here, and I just get those two. This
You
is
could
perfect.
technically get her in front of you in a fireball and not hit anybody else, but you cannot get the Duke and her and not hit anybody.
No,
So what you
no,
doing?
no. It's all right. I will eat my crow, and I will attack her with my longsword.
I bet you I could find a spot.
It was at
where you
this
can
moment.
get
That's a good one.
Oh,
Right there.
Jesus. I am so fucking pink and red
I
right
bet
now.
you are.
See, at
Well,
first
at
I
least
was
it's a hit.
excited because I thought that you had found a magic spot to hit them both with a fireball, and I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. And then you said 10 feet, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's not actually going to be able to hit anybody with his fireball, or all of us.
Yeah.
One of the two.
He actually,
Uh,
well,
yeah, that's
That's
why
kinda
you said,
right.
like, I could probably get,
Uh,
yeah.
You can definitely get
I definitely get her.
Hulta's chick.
Yeah. But it's, yeah. I don't know
It's
if
also
Philip would
hard
be
to tell.
smart-
You can't really tell with the token
Yeah.
either, because it's hard to see where the center of the token is, because you can't cast
Yeah.
the center of it past the wall.
I don't know if Philip would be smart enough to figure it all out, like on the fly like that.
Let's do it
So,
now.
can I get my longsword stat, please, sir?
What kind is that? A strength save?
Does it say what type it is?
It's not a save. The only save is top.
Oh, it's just disadvantage. She has
Yeah. No, yeah. Sorry.
disadvantage.
Sorry. Yeah, disadvantage. And it's next
Oh
attack.
my God,
before the
Chris.
start.
Go get some
people
whiskey.
need, y'all
Go
people
get
need
some
to
whiskey.
read your abilities.
I literally had the post-it note right. I literally wrote it out while we were in this combat, and now I'm just all flustered.
Poor Chris. Make sure you didn't use that spell, by the way.
Oh my.
Yeah, make sure
God.
you didn't use that fireball.
It won't.
Uh,
Using things
no,
from
it's
items
charged.
doesn't work.
Yeah,
Doesn't work
Yeah,
properly.
it's from the shield. From the shield.
Yeah.
That's right.
So we're gonna, would you believe it? She's gonna swing her packed weapon at you with disadvantage because of sap. Yeah. It's gonna be a miss. 15.
Yeah.
So you dirty rat. Don't even know fireball.
You should have just fireballed her only. Just shits and giggles.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Just fuck it. Why not?
Let's try and pepper Gorian some more. Couple of Eldritch
no.
Blasts.
Please don't.
Couple of Eldritch
I
Blasts.
don't want any pepper.
One's an 8 and one's a 21.
21 will hit.
It's gonna be, where's the dice?
Now
Where's
they're
the
all.
dice janked?
Are you
12
push
points.
Gordius? Salt and
Forced.
pepper.
12
Gorian's
points of
Corey's
force.
looking real bad.
Force.
The next Hellish Rebuke's gonna kill me.
Force. Heard she's done. You like that scum? You like
She's
that?
gotta do a deck save.
Deck save.
She does, because she stayed in the goo.
Yep.
In the goo. She's
We
like,
were all
yeah,
waiting
you
to
like
see if
that?
you said she's done.
Yeah, you like that scum? You like that? She's pointing her shit at your face. She's just, ah!
This is why I like Greece.
This is the end of this.
That's exactly right.
Time to Gallagher this
Exactly.
old lady.
It's
Yeah.
Ragnar.
Ragnar's gonna be like, "You evil," and then stops and just
Lady.
runs up here.
Elected
Woman,
official.
female, yes,
Elected official.
elected government official.
There's a lot of choice words for
And,
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
These two dice are rolling, hot and cold.
I can stow away my shield. Just
No, shield is its own deal. I think it's an
Yeah,
action
it's
to
full,
doff
full
it.
action.
oh,
You
it's a
just
full
Because it's-
drop it
it's
on
like
the
str-
floor.
No, because it's strapped. It's to take
Oh, that's
off your
right.
shield
Yeah,
is an
you-
action. 'cause
yeah,
it's
you
like
can't. I
strapped
think
to you.
we've been through this before.
Yeah.
You can't actually
Okay.
just drop a shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just swing
That's
on.
right.
Swing with my battle axe.
Got advantage.
with advantage.
Yeah.
Topple won't come back in, but that's okay because she's already prone. So 4 damage.
4 points of
Double topple?
damage. Yeah, she just goes into the ground.
Perfect.
6 further. Ah!
All right,
Now she has
everybody get
cover.
around this old
Now
lady
she
and let's
has
just beat
cover.
her to death.
I know, she gets pissed on. I know how you people operate.
She's the one who's gonna take out Baldur's Gate, so I'm gonna stop her at all costs.
That's where I keep all my stuff.
Right?
Jin, stop him from using a fireball, the pretty boy.
What? What?
He doesn't have his fireball card.
Still new to this real magic.
It does.
No, Philip, you haven't registered that shield yet. You need to go through the licensing bureau.
Sorry, Gorian. I'm still new
Submit
at
the
this.
appropriate paperwork. There's going to be hell to pay. What you doing, Jin?
That's a... Seeing Gorian hurt, I'm gonna use the one channel divinity I got from the short rest, and I'm going to use Divine Spark to restore 1d8 plus 3 to Gorian. That was an 8. That was an 8. Fuck off.
It is an 8. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's an 8 right there.
The die. It
Yeah,
was
almost
right
there.
there.
That almost
It
doubles
was
my
8,
HP.
and the die slid, and then it went to
Yeah,
5. So
Corey looks really badly hurt, but he doesn't really seem to mind either.
I think that was a. Yeah, the channel
I could
divinity.
drink
Would...
a potion.
Actually,
Oh yeah, bonus action.
I don't really say if it's an action or not.
An action. Channel divinity is an action, I believe.
Yeah,
Should be
Yes,
under
sir.
your actions tab.
unless it's a reactionary thing like the thing Philip used, but that one wouldn't be.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's in the actions tab, and that's like, yeah, that's it.
It's Blue Batgirl's turn. Oh, excuse me, Red Forman.
Decisions, right? Decisions. What was it? When someone is prone, they auto-fail deck saves, right?
Nope.
No, that's a stun thing.
That's just.
It can roll around on the floor just fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you ever seen the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy? You know how hard that guy is? So her lying prone and all that grease, she almost has advantage on decks.
This could hurt. This could hurt, but it'll at least it'll at least burn her reaction if it happens. We're going to level 2. We're gonna cast Magic Missile on little Miss Prone Biatch over here.
3 dots.
Yup.
4 darts.
Is it 4 darts at level 1?
I'm doing 4.
Oh, you said
level
level
2.
You said level 2. Mi scusi.
Okay, hold on. Is it? Oh, roll thrice. Oh, there we go. I rolled 1. And do that. There we go. I did not roll it 3 times. Well, you're mean.
No, you can't expect D&D to do things properly. Come on. You should know better by now.
And
This is
one
what
more.
Coast built this thing.
Good
Right.
damage.
Didn't
Let's
build it,
go.
but
So
took it
3, 3, 3, 9 plus a 5. 14 force
14.
damage to her.
14 points of force damage. Not the grease. Not the grease. Yep.
Grease
Takes
damage.
a bunch of force damage. While on the ground, slipping around in the grease.
Do I? Okay, for a couple of
You're
things.
propelling her in the grease.
Red,
Spinning her around.
as Red does this, and after it, he checks himself like, "Am I on fire?" Because he saw Jen. He's like, "Okay, good." And then he goes, "Gorian, I greased up the old lady for you. Go to town, boy." Ends my turn.
Well, to be fair, she has more Ragnar's age bracket.
I would think Soldier Boy, to be honest.
I don't need to recklessly attack her. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do is there's a dwarf over here. I'm gonna give the dwarf.
10 foot of you.
I'll give you the dwarf 7 points of temp HP.
Thank
And
you.
then
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and cave this old lady's chest in.
Not my chest. It's where I keep
Yes,
my heart.
we need to stop her
Oh.
from taking out.
A 15
That's a lot
or
of
a 15 for
15s.
15.
For 15, I don't know.
Damn.
What would it be? It's a head. It's a head's what it would be.
It does 15 bludgeoning damage.
It does.
A lot of 15s.
Oh, like burps up a little bit of blood.
And I'm going to minus one of these and roll. Jug.
Go,
Fortnite,
9H
like
pizzle.
Like the Fortnite kids do.
You just dancing around, pouring potion all over your face.
He's got the slurp.
That's it for me.
Rhea's turn. Fire fucking crossbow. This red bitch in front of Sir Philip. Why can I never find her character sheet? Yeah,
Oh yes, thank you, dear.
5 piercing damage. 18 to hit.
Nice. Hey, we get to see it this time.
Wait, how
Oh, it went
how
for-
does Rhea hit the girl in front of Philip?
Oh, she has to shimmy.
Okay, okay.
Excuse me. I can see her fine from my screen.
What kind of? I
Even
kind of
with
move over a
cover
little
that
bit
Jin's
more.
providing. Even with the cover that Jin's providing, no problem. 5 piercing damage. Speaking of Philip,
Yes, you're quite hardy for a cultist at our level. Please,
Make
go down.
sure you don't ruin her head. I got plans for the head.
Oh, okay. How's the
No,
other
not
one?
that
Look, I
one.
can't quite tell.
The cultist,
Anyways.
you could do whatever. The old lady,
Ah.
I want her head.
Ah, yes. I'm still fighting this cultist. Thank you.
Got a collection to maintain.
That's a pretty good hit.
This will be the centerpiece of my
Wish it was more
Vantham head
damage.
collection.
definitely a hit.
And disadvantage till the end of my next turn,
Is-
please, sir.
Sapped. Sap. All of our fun spells are used up. Command is boring, so we're just gonna keep swinging around at Philip. With our packed weapon with disadvantage. Miss, the dichotomy. Natural 1. Look at the other dice for shits and giggles. Natural 20.
Oh. Thank you, Sap.
You do this to me, dice. Why you
So that's
do
5
this?
nat ones now? This combat?
Yep.
Jesus.
Luke's gonna roll. The Duke gets the fuck up. No, not the grease. I have it to the back. It's just there. She's gonna get up. She's gonna fucking stand there. She's gonna raise her fist back and just keep fucking trying to light up Gorian with Eldritch Blasts.
Please, stop that.
Fuck. 13 and a big one, 25.
Yep.
The big one doesn't do. It's 5 force damage.
That's more like it.
That's more
That's-
Eldritch Blasting.
That's the Eldritch Blast, I know.
the lowest dice I could roll. If you do anything else, no.
She can roll it. She
Snarl
can roll
at you.
dex.
Now
Yeah, she can roll dex.
You roll dex. What is her dex? 13.
She falls. It's
Nope.
14.
Woo! I get knocked down, and I get up again. And
You know,
you're gonna
you should
keep
probably
knocking me
just
down.
stay down there.
Ragnar.
Only one of my many other weapons would be more useful than this than my than my maul. I could whip her.
Oh my god, yes, whip the buttered up, greasy old lady off the floor.
It would just do considerably less damage, so I'm not gonna, but it'd be fun.
Yeah,
I was gonna get rid of the whip sound effect because no one uses a whip anymore, but you still
I
have a
got
whip.
one. I still got one. I only use it on like civilians that are dying and in need of our help.
That's true.
That's who I use the whip on.
Ma'am, I think you should stay on the ground. Oh no, I don't think 13's gonna hit her.
13
It hit the
is a hit.
cultist, but not.
Oh yeah, she's a shitty
that's her.
warlock.
For 8 slashing.
8 slashing damage, I'll say, is just enough to
Yay!
cleave through her chest. Blood spurts out, covering you and Gorian's faces. And she coughs blood up, laughing all up.
You will not send Baldur's Gate to the depths of hell.
No, but I'll see you there. See you in hell. Just passes out and fucking dies.
Congratulations, Ragnar. You killed one of the top people in our government. Use your thumbs up.
Talk about toppling the government.
Dream of every noble citizen of Baldur's Gate.
That's right. Topple the higher ups.
Baltus just
Uh,
freaks. No!
Ragnar's
That's all she can
gonna
do because initiative.
move down to. We'll move down to here for now. Doesn't want to partake in Gorian's head lopping off.
What he's about to do. Jin,
No, I'm gonna kill the other lady first, and then I'll lop her head off. I'm not gonna do that while there's a fresh, warm body to kill.
Eat the meat.
It'd be a waste. Far from me now. Yep. Alex might be muted.
maybe.
No, I'm here. Sorry. Let's go toll the dead on Red. Red, there you
How dare
Don't toll the dead on me.
Nine.
go.
Yep. Red, make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
No. Under
Nine.
red focused. Toll the dead for 7.
7 points of damage. Still kicking.
There we go.
Red
would've
passes.
You would have.
Let me put that HP back real quick.
What the fuck is the 14-9 on the
I
side?
rolled it. I
Why
rolled
is
it.
your-
I rolled it a trice by accident from the previous magic missile. It was the default setting, a mode.
You can have bless for that.
Red.
Okay. Step down. Go. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna.
No, Red, you forgot to take your bless.
I
with
know
you.
I did. We are going to.
Orion made that for you. He cut it out of like. He cut it out of a piece of paper.
Oh my god.
It's like one of those like hand turkeys that kids would make for Thanksgiving.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
just killed him.
Oh my god. I picture Red like getting handed it by Gorian and hit Red just be like, what is, like, thinking to himself, what is this dumbass handing me? And then Gorian's like all happy like a little kid, and then Red's like, oh, and he puts it like near his head like like a flower. He's like, and Gorian's like, yeah. Red's like, okay. I don't want to piss off the big guy, but I'm gonna firebolt. We'll firebolt Red. Let's give that a go. We don't know anything yet. Yeah, this could be bad. We'll see. Let's see.
You want to hear your wizard say? This could be bad. We'll see.
11's
yeah.
gonna miss, but 3 fire damage.
3 points of fire damage, and she is clinging to life.
Beautiful.
Absolutely as
Oh,
clinging as
yeah.
possible.
Mm.
Gimme, 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 gimme,
You
gimme, gimme,
know.
gimme, 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 gimme,
You
gimme.
hear Kevin getting thirsty.
Get it, Gorian. Get it.
Okay, just for the record, I have hit her 4 times, and I have only done 23 damage.
Can
Yep.
you snap to this grease? Oh no, it's not concentration.
Nope, it's just there.
Nope, it's just there.
Oh. Oops.
It'll be gone in a minute.
Yeah, that doesn't help me now. Oh, okay, that's fine. Gorian just side shuffle, and then
Damn
runs at her.
Damn it.
He's like moving along the wall. Gonna get
You're
her.
telling me angry Gorian is gonna step nice and easy around the grease.
He's not completely stupid. He watched this old lady fall in it like twice and crack her head
Twice.
open.
You tell me that he can't tell. He thinks he could stay up on that.
I mean, he might be able to. He has advantage.
He's
on
getting mad at the
dex
grease.
saving
I'm not gonna fall. Intimidate the grease.
His angry toes
Recklessly
hold his
attack.
position.
22 to hit for 16
Ow.
bludgeoning damage.
That is just a mess where a face used to be. She had 1 HP left.
Took her to the wall.
That's a mess. You hit somebody that is that wounded for
Yep.
that much force.
It's like hitting a watermelon
Mhm.
or a
Yup.
raw.
And then
A rotten
Gorian's so excited
antelope.
to chop this lady's head off, we'll run back through the grease and make a dexterity save.
What?
Oh,
16.
You-
told
you
you.
stand.
Told you it'd be
Fucking
fine.
Just skates through it. Does
Yep.
the fucking wee slides through.
You hit a sideways slide across the grease as he's swapping Maul for great axe, and then I chop this lady's head off.
Grisly work. But she is now headless.
And I collect the other 2 heads, and I place all 3 heads on this fancy table of hers. Her in the middle, and then flanked by her 2 sons' heads. And I just carefully arrange them like Like a nice little like set of like potted flowers.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I pat down her like clothes and so on to see if she's got any loot on her, since Gorian was more interested in the head.
I put the glasses back on her. Broken glasses go back on.
One's got like a broken
I took a
lens.
home decorating course one time. It's paying off.
That's why he's got one of each piece of cutlery.
You're patting her down. I think. What does she have on her body? Let me see.
Any kind of spelly bullshit, pretty much.
No, she's a warlock. Her power's innate.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's pact magic.
I think you broke open the other chests upstairs that she might have had a key for.
Yeah, well, don't we have an extra key that would
We had keys inside the Hellrider's book.
Yeah, we had keys and they didn't work for her chest, so we busted her chest.
Yeah.
Yes.
As Gorian like
And then I
missed
ate a
multiple
bunch of damage
times.
for whatever the trap was on the chest got me.
We thought you farted.
That's right, it was like a poison cloud
Yeah.
thing.
She ran out of hellish rebukes. Couldn't continue doing that because warlock.
Yeah, that was my one saving grace. That's
Yeah, she has a key
Warlock,
in the
Warlock's
pocket
only
of her.
got so many spell slots.
There's a key in the pocket of her dress that unlocks the chest in her bedroom
Okay.
that Gorian technically unlocked already.
That's it? Okay.
This big old obsidian black altar is big. Got a little dancing, what is it, 9-inch tall angel-shaped flame erupting from its top. And now has heads beside the fucking angel-shaped flame.
I've kind of arranged them. I mean, I have them looking at the flame. They're all gonna be like looking inwards, arranged like in like a triangle shape around it. Mummy deer at the back, and then the two suns in the front, like a triangle. all looking at it.
Triforce complete.
Is there any inscriptions or writing? You want me to make a perception check out of anger?
Out of anger.
Well, yeah. You want me to make a
let me
strength-based perception
see.
check?
I will join you in that
You can do it
perspective.
anyway. You should also do it with strength.
Yeah, I should. So we're both. Okay, there we go.
17. You know what the best part is about using it becoming a strength check is that I also get advantage on all my strength checks. My eyes flex their muscles and see good.
Are tiny infernal runes carved in a ring around the 9-inch tall statue of flame, but that doesn't say what the infernal runes say, so it says Zariel, 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 Zariel.
Well, if I could read this, I'd be like, look, I think this is supposed to be Zariel. But I can't read it.
One
I
of
can't
you
read
read
Infernal.
Infernal. No one that speaks Infernal.
I can now do with the shield.
No,
well,
the shield.
can.
You-
The
the
shield
shield-
knows Infernal.
The shield knows Infernal. You, sir, know.
Yes. Yes.
You, sir, know that you look good wearing that shield.
I know. I look awfully shiny. Like I look
Maybe the
shiny.
shield doesn't
fur.
want. Maybe the shield doesn't want to tell you. Maybe the shield's
That's
a
just
dick.
it. I don't know that I can talk to the shield, or if I can talk to the shield, I should say.
You should. You attune to it. You should be able to. You should know that you can talk to it.
Can I presume we kind of know this already because of what we've done, but can I get confirmation that this is like the religious connotations? Like, is she like praying to Zariel, one of the goddesses of one of the realms of the nine hells, I presume?
No, you would know.
Not a
that
god. Not a goddess.
she's the Archduke.
Archduke.
She's
Archduchess.
the leader.
Is the leader of the nine hells, and the name Zariel would fit right in with that.
She's essentially the queen of Avernus, more or less.
Yeah, the ruler.
Yeah.
Is the flame like on a candle, or is it just hovering? Like,
It's just like there. Well, it's
I stick my
between a
hand
couple
in
of
it.
heads. Oh, my eyes itchy.
I poke it to see if it's like hot fire or just like weird magical illusion fire.
You take 3 points of fire damage.
Fire's real.
Ow. Stuck your finger.
God, this feels. Because I know the nature of spells. Do the runes seem etched or are they like drawn?
Like etched into the obsidian.
Damn it.
Like carved
Carved.
into the altar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. If they were drawn, I was gonna try to like smudge it, but no, if they're etched, I can't do anything with that.
I would. Should we check and see what's in this door before?
Yep.
Get the hell out of here.
Open it, Gorian.
Yeah. From this side, you can see that is very clearly the other side of a secret door.
So
Opening it.
I was about to. All right, I'm not going to give any of you bastards temp HP. Then sure, fuck it.
What?
Oh, it's these guys. Okay, it's fine. Well, I was going to go around and give you all temp HP because
Saved
I'm
you the
still
trouble.
raging, and then somebody opened the door.
Yep, you see, it looks like the big old chamber with this big old
Yeah,
statue of
with the statue of
Zariel.
Zariel.
The one you guys toppled over and broke
Now we
apart to get at the mace
Busted
inside.
apart to get the mace. That made I had a feeling if there was anything, if this was going to be anywhere, like I saw that secret door, I was like, I bet that goes to where the Zariel statue is. Thematically, that kind of made sense.
And look at that big S right there. How convenient.
That's because we know there's another secret passage that goes up and
Yeah, that's where we went.
that went
Up to
into
the steam-
The
to
treehouse.
that coach house.
little coach house.
Yeah, the
yeah.
coach house, but we were talking about tree houses that time.
Yes.
Yeah, it leads to
that-
the stables coach house type deal.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's our best way out of here.
That's probably.
It's gonna take us enough time to get out of here. I'm just gonna drop my rage.
I don't think there's anywhere else that we
Fuck
No.
off.
need to go to that's
My
significant.
temp HP.
We went to.
No, I gave you temp HP as well. That would, unless his overrode it.
No, his
Oh, I gave it.
overwrote.
Yeah, I gave it to him sooner than yours.
Mine from Gorian goes. away.
Realistically, by the time we searched this room, Corey's gonna look around and is like, "Oh, I see. We have taken care of the Duke. Good job,
Ah.
team.
Yes.
I'm not sure
We
what
have done
happened,
the thing. But
Oh,
we
look,
have done it.
There's 3 heads now, where there once was 2. No wonder my bag felt lighter.
Should be happy.
Gorian, look at your.
It was heavier, but yeah, but
Gorian's gonna like scratch his chin. He's like, "Do we need to take these heads with us for
Evidence?
for evidence, for evidentiary sakes?"
The.
Oh, there's a word.
I'm going to make an insight check. This is an insight check based off of how well I know Captain Zodge. And do I think Captain Zodge would be mad at me for bringing him back the head of Duke Vanthampur and her 2 sons?
Oh no!
He would love me to bring
He
these
would
heads
love it.
back.
Would
I gather the 3
absolutely
heads
love
back
it.
after the other me
Oh,
spent
God.
so much time carefully arranging them around
Oh
this little. Like, oh.
God!
And then I'm going to be like, I wonder if this is real. I stick my finger into the fire and see if it's still fire.
3 more
Another
points.
3 points.
3 points.
That was fun. It's like, fire's real. Don't touch it.
Gorian,
Be careful.
don't be a dumbass! I just picture this happening. It's fucking Red's just watching this, going, "What the fuck is
Then he looks at
happening?"
you, see him like look at his finger, like burn, like it's kind of burned. And he looks at his other. He's like, "Huh, that's weird. It burnt me on both fingers, but I only used the one. I don't feel so well. We should probably leave.
Yes, I could definitely use a rest.
I could definitely use 30 or 40 more hit points before I keep touching fire."
I only get 36.
Ow,
at
it's
this
hot.
level.
Oh, it's hot. So you guys are gonna leave?
That is the plan.
That is the plan.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
can
there's
leave
anything
up
else
this,
really for us to.
Up this secret passageway here into the stable, or going back up through the house?
Yeah, it's.
I would say through the stable, to be honest.
Well, if we come out the stable, though, we're gonna end up probably fighting all 9 fucking guards patrolling around the house.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you in the stable?"
Yeah.
If we
We
go
went out the
up
front
through
door.
the house, we could just
Yeah.
use the same lie that got us in here, where Sir Philip came for like a visit or a meeting or whatever, and now we're leaving.
Yeah.
A little bloodier than we were when we came in. but
Just ignore the sack that Gorian's
No,
holding with the 3
You know,
heads.
that's probably normal for visits to the Vanthampur house.
Yeah.
People probably leave way bloodier than they were when they came.
A couple extra people.
Yep.
Oh, they were already guests here. They just happened to be leaving.
Oh,
at the same
can-
time.
they showed up too at some point.
Yeah, make sure we pick up the old lady too that we told her to
I'll
get the
I'll ask
line.
Fisk. Mr. Fisk, do you know of the
Inconspicuous.
quietest and sneakiest way out of here?
Well, we could go up through the house, or there's a secret door through the room
Yes.
beyond with the statue.
Yes,
It
we
leads
know about
into
that one.
the stable.
Yes. Is that it?
I mean, yes, those are the doors. I didn't know you knew about the secret. That was going to be my ace in the hole.
Yes. We also found the other secret in the statue too.
Secret in the statue?
Yes. There was a magical mace in it.
Oh, how wonderful!
Well, I guess the front
I don't
door.
know, house-
Which I am now
House,
holding.
yeah, house is probably our best bet because then we can also we could also kind of just spy on the guards, and when we see the guard like an opening, we could also just kind of
Yeah.
cut across and out the front
The
gate.
beauty of our familiars.
We could also just watch them through a window.
Yeah.
Beauty of like hiding behind curtains and just peeking in.
I'm not,
peeking out.
I'm not home. I'm not home. You don't see me.
Who's that backing into the driveway? Who's that?
Oh.
Was that car? Was it? Oh, okay, they're leaving.
God.
Yep. We go back upstairs.
Yep.
I guess take the drunk old lady with us.
Yep.
Oh wow, super zoomed out on this map.
Oh, there's a bird in there.
A bird.
Timothy, why are you still in the stable? Because I can see
Yeah,
the
just-
stable.
I'd copied the tokens from the stable. That's where I had them still on this map. I didn't bring the old lady. Why didn't I bring the old lady?
That's
Copy.
We exceeded our follower count. That's why.
Get too many. She's drunk. Based. So what you doing then? You gonna wait for a gap in the guards and just try and hoof
Yep.
it?
well. Wait for a gap in the guards, but then also like just walk out like we
Yep, nonchalant.
like we should be walking out.
Mm-hmm.
Fly casual.
So that if the guards happen to come around the corner to see us, it's like, oh, those guys we let in earlier. Now they're leaving.
Yep.
To,
Yep. Nice plate
to
wave.
not rouse
Just
suspicion.
prestidigitation us to get all the blood and gore and viscera off of us.
You're very much.
I was
very
about to say,
much so.
Jen, you need to clean
I'm
yourself. You
not.
smell. You smell worse than Slobber Chops' farts.
Prestidigitation.
Corian looks
No.
like
Prestidigitation.
a snack. While Jin is cleaning everybody up with prestidigitation, Corian looks for a snack. He's hungry. He's had a day.
Yep.
There's
Oh,
food.
He just takes like a chunk of bread or something.
Jin pokes his head into the room that the cook ended up going to lay down and with a possible concussion, just to see if she's doing okay.
She's passed right the fuck out, and there's 2 wine bottles on the ground.
Oh, she's gonna have a bad hangover.
Jin walks up, slowly and like just kind of checks her pulse just to make sure she's still alive.
You're living, as you walk up, you hear just a big like.
She drunkenly grabs a hold of you and pulls you on
Yeah.
top of her like a blanket.
Oh, wow.
Just a
Oh,
big snort.
Mr. Jin is staying here, it seems. All right.
Is that what
I
happens?
am going to take this pie, and we are going to leave.
Pie.
big old drunken
Bye.
snort.
Okay, so
Corian,
Okay.
is that her
Do you want to
dessert?
bother moving
Fire.
us, or? Yeah.
This is my walking back to base.
you magers
Fine.
don't do this. There we go.
Walking back to base
Just
pie.
had to time it.
My walking back to base pie. When Gorian's had a hard day, he picks up a whole ass pie to have while he walks back to the sea tower.
So you're watching the windows for when the guards go walking past. You're
Yeah.
gonna let them kind of get out of view and then beat feet out the front door. walking casual.
Casual but quickly. Quick casual walk.
Quick walking casual.
I can't
As
wait till
casual
next
as our
session
party
when Luke
can,
just
anyway.
deletes every door from every map.
Oh my god. I love it.
hang out with
I
the
picture that
NPCs.
TF2 meme where it's like the guy's like, I don't know what it is, but that thing terrifies me. It's just Jen pointing at a door.
Yeah, so wait, watch for the
I don't
guards to
feel
go,
any.
beating
Okay.
by. If you wait for them to be out of sight, you can nonchalantly enough walk right out the front gate.
Yeah, look,
Oh,
the
Oh
gate's anyway
god,
in
that's
front of
just
us.
funnier than it
Had
should
you
be.
not, and Tiffany didn't spoil it by saying, but you with a couple of extra people. You bet your ass they were questioning you about the girl who broke in and was captured. Yeah, you can get to the streets of Baldur's Gate.
On that note, I need to use the washroom. I will be right back.
I also need to pee, so I will be right back.
Oh, I need to get like my head.
I'm leaving my headset behind this time.
Good. I need my head to calm down because I laughed so hard. I gave
See,
myself a headache.
that wouldn't have been so. That wouldn't have been so bad because we could have
Oh,
just
no.
told them that the Flaming Fist are putting her under arrest and we're taking her back to the Sea Tower to lock her up.
Yeah. We were here as part of our. Philip was
She's
visiting
all
and
beat up. Look, we would be like, we sufficiently beat her up, and now we are taking her to the Sea Tower
yep.
as per the Duke's orders.
As you walk around with her head.
In my bag. If they don't search my bag, they won't find her head
Does the,
or her son's
I am
head.
actually.
what's the back?
I'm looking forward to you presenting it to the head guy. I mean, like, Marshall. We
Captain
have
Zodge,
three
I have
heads.
brought you a present.
Oh god.
I can almost hear the trepidation. It's like, oh no, Gorian, what did you do now?
Is the bag like
This is
is
gonna
it
be
is it
good.
in a sack or like is it possible that it's like drip?
Oh yeah, because remember I got a sack from the low lantern.
Those things are not waterproof. So there's a little drippage occasionally.
It's probably like a sack that you get like fruit and whatnot in.
Yeah. Okay.
Came from the bar. I mean, it's probably a bloodstained sack.
Hmm.
Sure. I'm not denying that. It's got 3 heads in it. And one of the heads I've been carrying around all day.
God.
They don't stink though, because I've collected all these heads today, so it's fine. They're still fresh.
Yeah, you've kind of went through the whole family tree in one day.
Yep. I feel like we should chase down that Mortlock for the full set. Even though he seemed kind of like a bro.
Yeah. Might be hard to kill.
Not really. I mean, she wasn't. Can't be any tougher than she was. Manage inventory. Or add custom item. Head of. Fuck, now I actually have to look up how to spell her goddamn name.
What? Vantham? Vantham?
Oh, we're in
Lola.
like space or something.
Duke Vanthampur.
It's right there on the map. That's her villa right there.
Alamra.
Oh, you mean her first name?
Oh, no, I know how to spell Vanthampur. I've spelled that thing so many fucking times over the last like few sessions.
So what is planned now?
Take these heads to Captain Zodge at the Sea Tower Ballroom.
Yep.
And then have a good night's sleep before, I guess, possibly going to Candlekeep.
Yep.
Have a very good night's sleep and get some spells back. God damn it.
Like, I need like 40 some odd health back, please. Maybe not that much.
Oh, my Sea Tower map still has
40.
Kelsos on it.
37. I'm missing 37.
Get out of here,
Oh, don't-
Kelsos.
Don't tease us with.
Oh
the
yeah, we're going to we're going to like the fucking Citadel of Mass Effect. Let's go.
He chose the music, don't blame me.
Who am I missing?
I wish to become the first human Spectre.
I am missing Ragnar.
They will call me Commander Gorian. Renegade for life.
I just picture like the sun rising. You see like the gleamingness over like the Earth or the planet. Space stations
1, 2,
orbiting.
3, 4, 5. 2 NPCs.
I'm trying to remember the Admiral's name. Your best buddy.
Where's Slobber Chops? I got Slobber Chops. Hold on.
Put your own goddamn familiar on the map.
Yep.
Hello. Whatever their names were, it's like Phil and whatever.
No, this was James and Jimothy.
Oh, that's right. Hello, James. Hello, Jimothy.
Corian, good to see you.
Hello, boys.
Is the captain in?
Oh yeah, he's back at his office.
Sounds good. We have to report in, so we can then
Sounds
have
good.
a shower and a good
If you like the
meal and a
fist,
night's sleep.
fist salute.
I'll have that.
For
I
democracy.
fist salute them back. A lamb of an- I gotta go back to putting this fucking. Oh no, I lost it.
Coop, scoot on by.
Had a philammer of anthem. If I keep this safe and hold on to it, then she may not have it. She's like comes back to life in the hells. Gory will knock on the door and then walk in. Hello, Captain Zodge. We are here to report in.
Gorian, Ragnar, Red, Philip. Good to see you lot. Oh yeah, Ray is there. Fallister there. Presumably Jin is there.
Can I just say, it's good to be back in the field. I must say, I've missed it over these years.
I got your axe wet, did you? But he's more,
Yeah, she
got
was
your
wet.
axe wet,
Euphemism?
did you? Yeah.
No, that
Maybe.
comes after, sir. When we go
Oh.
back to the tavern later.
No, that'll
And
be
it-
my
and its
lips
beak.
wet.
Its beak wet like a bird.
What do you got for me?
I got a present for you, sir. And I dump out the heads of the vampires on his desk.
He's like, oh, what the?
Just kind of like bomb faces.
He's like, what the actual fuck? Close that fucking door. Close the door.
Baldur's Gate is in need of an extra duke. This
I can
one is
fucking
broken.
tell that. So you're gonna have to walk me through it.
He remember, like we told him about.
You told him. I don't
the
remember what.
Duke
You suspected the Duke was evil and in on some shit.
Yeah, so it's like the Duke was definitely evil and in on some shit. She,
Yeah,
she,
in on some shit.
along with Thavius Krieg, were responsible for sending El Terrell into the Nine Hells, and they were planning to do so to Baldur's Gate as well. So I stopped them.
We
Oh,
had
what do you mean
to,
you stopped
to
them? I
protect
see the-
Baldur's Gate.
I see this is the Duke. Are these her boys? She have 3
Yes.
sons?
Yes, the first son was the one who tipped us off that all of this was happening. So sadly, I do not have that head for my collection.
From a collector's standpoint, it's incomplete, but I can
Yes,
see.
but this one is a rare one, and I kind of shake the fucking Duke's head.
It's like, oh,
This is the important part of the collection.
Oh, there's so much paperwork that needs to be done for the death of a Duke. I'm sure, at the very least. So you're 100% sure.
Absolutely.
She
was
hear a
going to
knock.
destroy Baldur's Gate as well.
Hear a knock at the door. Sir? Sir? Get that door, would you? Fallister pops the door open, steps out of the way. It's fucking Peter. Just comes running up because he's the named one. Peter comes running in. Sir? She's here. Who's here? Who's here? Duke Portier's niece. She's here. Oh, fuck. She's here? Get up. Look, make yourselves look good. Make yourselves look good.
Should I
Come
put
on.
the heads? Should I put the heads back into a bag?
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
I put the heads back in my bag, and there's like, Jin, would you mind cleaning
Yeah,
up
Jin,
the
Jin.
commanders to the captain's desk?
Can you clean up the desk?
You hear just
Jin
a
presses
Ragnar
digitation
starts
to the
wiping to no effect.
you're a loud, like a lot of people in armor walking. You know that sound from every fantasy TV show.
But we haven't finished explaining who this gentleman is, and this lady.
It's
What
just
information?
too many people that just on top of tables, just walking in. They're not on tables. But they were in a cool phalanx. Captain Zodge! Captain Zodge! And you see a heavily armored, slightly graying hair, but we could see it was a nice, like, auburny kind of color. And you see the Captain Zodge just immediately salutes big time.
Weren't
Commander
you
Portier.
disgraced? Weren't you disgraced for what happened at
And
Shulman?
that's what I was thinking from the heist.
Commander Portier! Puts up a big salute. We weren't expecting you for at least another 10 days. Like, that's what I wanted everyone to think. Make way, go on now. Come on, budge up. Who are you lot then? The one who are turning every head in this godforsaken city?
Hello.
We are the Fist. And we all
I
fist
know
salute.
that. Fist. She gives you a salute back. What's
Because
going on in here,
I
Zodge?
give it
Who are
like,
all
with a
these
bit
people?
more. She outranks me, so I give it to her with a little more like stiffness and politeness. Not politeness, but like
Formality.
like I would to someone that is a higher rank than I am.
Yeah. She's like, Zodge, what's going on in here? Who are all these people? He's like, there's with all the unrest in the city, we conscripted new recruits. Gorian here's done fine work recruiting some new people, and well, we think we've rooted out the main problem. They've done really fine work here, Commander. You see behind her is just like this big escort. There's 3, 6, 9. There's 12 new flaming fists in like burnished, shining armor, standing in like the lunchroom, like looking around in formation, awkwardly still. She's like, men, at ease, get something to snack on. She walks over, closes the door
Yes.
behind you.
With the fall of El Terrell, the city's been a bit of a mess. It's quite the jungle out there.
That's why I'm here. She walks up behind the desk. She's like, budge up. Zodge, like, awkwardly gets out of the way. She pulls the chair in, has a little seat, like, throws out the cape that's behind her, has a little seat on the, scooches her way in, leans forward on the desk, like, hands clasped. She's like, get me up to speed.
Well, basically, Duke Vanthampur, and as well as Thavius Krieg, the head honcho from El Terrell, were responsible for dragging El Terrell into the Nine Hells, and that is where it's gone.
And you have proof of this, assumedly?
Yes, somewhat. We have some proof. We have more concrete proof that we will get shortly.
That's a
She was
two-faceted
also-
answer that I'm not 100% sure of.
She
What do
was
you have
also
now?
Well, she was also planning to do the same to Baldur's Gate, and was well underway with a secret facility underneath one of her. Gorian pulls out his tiny bird notebook. He's like, what the fuck did I put my action? What's that stupid bathhouse called?
Crow, seagull,
Hold on, these are all
crow
birds.
with one eye.
It was between the crow and the bluebird that I saw the next day. Ah, yes, the hissing stones. Underneath the hissing stones was a massive temple to the dead three that they were running, and under her manor were a bunch of tunnels where she was actively.
Performing rituals and had
Praying.
cultists as well, with mask and everything.
They had some sort of big cult to this Zariel of Avernus.
Paintings
They
as
were-
well.
That they were going to drag Baldur's Gate into the Nine Hells. She also sought to destroy the Fist, I could not let that happen. But we do believe that she will no longer be able to carry out such atrocities. I have it on good authority that she's probably not going to hurt anyone else anymore. I pat my back.
What do you got a friend in there? This is a lot. Her expression didn't change throughout the entirety of what you explained to her.
I reach in and I pull out a head. I'm 1d3. I reach in and pull a head out of my bag, and I pull out
order of kill?
Yeah. I put Thirstwell Valampour's head. I was like, oh, that's Thirstwell, and I just toss it on the thing, and then I reach into my bag and I pull out like another one.
Again, her expression doesn't change.
Then I pull out the Duke's head, and it's like, oh, there it is. They all feel the same once they're in the bag. There's also Amric Vanthampour in here too.
Well, get him on the table too. Don't leave him in there. He's lonely.
Oh,
Red
Family
Lab.
shouldn't be
My
separated.
apologies.
my apologies, madam. And I put Amric's head, and then Gorian just kind of standing there, kind of nervously, not really knowing what to do. So he kind of straightens the heads out, so they're all like lined up nicely, facing her.
She pushes back from the desk, stands up from the chair, picks up the Duke's head. She's like, "This is a much better look for you, if I'm being honest." Points it towards you. Gorian kind of shakes it a bit, like, "Ooh, oogie boogie." Throws it back down on the table.
Ma'am, can you please not? Sorry.
You. It's fine. She deserves it. If there's anyone who deserves it, it's her. Filthy
Agreed.
bitch of a woman. She used every sneaky little trick in the book to get to where she is today. Well, where she was a few days ago, I guess. This is very, very troubling. You say that Favius Krieg was in on it, what happened to El Turel, and they were working together
Yes,
to make Avernus the next. Sorry, Avernus. Baldur's Gate next.
that's correct.
The other
And
place? Location?
Very much so.
I point to Fisk as like, we rescued this man from her dungeons. He
He's
apparently
awkward
works
waving
for-
like, hello, in the back
Apparently
of
he
the room.
works for a mage at Candle Keep.
Steps up a little bit. Is hello, Fallister Fisk. Yes, I work for Silvira Savikas. She's like, points at him. She's like, good woman. Jezebel still kicking? Fisk is like, unfortunately, yes. Devilish little thing. She's like, you get used to him. That's fine. Yeah,
Miss Savikas believes that Miss Savikas believes that Krieg signed some sort of infernal contract.
And we have the box with
And-
that contract in it, which is why we need
We
to go to
retrieved an
Candlekeep.
object from a strange
have-
magical object.
you have a box that contains a contract between, was it Krieg?
Krieg and some sort of devil.
I tried to open it. It nearly killed me.
Yes, after we all watched him almost die opening it, we decided that maybe Miss Savikas would be the best candidate to open it.
That would be my. She sits back down, scoots in her chair a little bit. That would be my recommendation as well.
We also heard that Alder Ravengard was taken with El Turel.
He's alive?
Yes,
We
apparently he may
assume
be in the
so.
hells. Philip covers his
He
mouth.
is probably wherever El Turel is.
Well, he's a tough old son of a bitch. So, if Elturel's in Avernus, that means he's in Avernus, and he's not going out without a fight. If I know that old son of a bitch. You know what
Agreed.
You know what you have to do now, don't you? I need you lot to go to Candlekeep.
Yes, ma'am.
I know exactly where that
We need to
is.
Figure this thing out. Good man. I need you lot to figure this shit out. You get me? I'm here now to secure the city, to reinstate everything the Fist is. I know it's been a little janky lately, but that's what I'm here for. Order and support. If Ravengard should come back, I will happily yield my position back to him. But in the meantime, I'm taking control of the fist. Zodge, you work directly below me. Together, we'll get this city in tow.
Zodge has always been kind of a bottom.
Yeah, big time. Big time bottom energy. Throws up a salute. Commander, I'll be happy to work with you. I'll be happy to work with you. She stands up
Can
again.
I
Well,
insider, please?
sure. What are you trying to see?
What? No, it doesn't fucking matter.
What would it be? History for me? See how well I know
just-
Liara Portier.
It's just this chick just came in. I'd like again. I'm not a, I'm not a full fist, obviously. Haha. But
This guy's 3 fingers fist short of a
it's
fist
like
over here.
I just see this. I was pretty much in Jin's head. It's just like, who the fuck is this bitch? She just walked in, like sat behind the main guy's desk that I know. Of.
She
I was
oozes
just like,
power
Yeah.
and authority.
With a 15 and the experience that I am a Flaming Fist lifer, do I know about her, like the fact that she was previously stationed in Chult and
You would know that if
shit
she's
did not
here
go
now,
good for her.
yeah, she's come from Chult to here. So while she's had her troubles in Chult and whatnot, she is still a highly respected commander and capable warrior. So if there was anyone to kind of take over the fists while Ravengard isn't here, you imagine that she's like the next best person in line. While she's clearly had trouble in Chult, who hasn't? Fuck Chult.
Yup. It's a shitty place.
Gorian just kind of thinks to himself, like, I can't believe she let those weirdos that stopped the death curse slip through her fingers.
Yeah.
All of the monetary value that we could have taxed them with their permits.
She stands up. Zodge, I imagine you've paid these men for their men and woman. Looks at Rhea a little bit.
We have not been paid yet, actually.
You know damn well you've been paid already, sir.
For the last mission, not this one.
Who said you were getting paid for this one?
She just did.
She just did.
She assumes you've been paid, yes, in general. Zodge is like, yeah, Gorian and his troops have done some work for us, and I've paid them. But
We just saved the city. Maybe a little bonus?
put a lot of hard work in, Commander, and I wouldn't say no to a little jingling of the purse strings. My finances are a little hard to track right now, if you ask me. And she's like, I don't like the cut of your jib and what you're saying, but if there's one thing I have learned to respect, is that it's adventurers. Adventurers are capable of all sorts of bullshit.
Including put a smile on your face after presenting you with that beautiful head.
She's looking at she's like, I don't know if it's a smile, but I'd call it a smirk at the very least. Pay them again, Zodge.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. Ragnar here. Blessing of the dead, cleric.
Go on.
Patron of Gond. No payment for me is actually necessary. Just possibly an upgrade to the Temple of Gond. If that would be too much to ask for, I'm sorry.
Dodge. His share goes to the donation to the Temple of Gond.
Temple of Gondor's lit. Wait.
Dodge's like, sure, will do. She's like, that's very noble of you. It's not everyone who'd give up gold for the sake of others.
Oh, gold
Rare.
will come and go. Gold
See?
will come and go. But
You see, Zodge?
upgrades,
Adventurers.
upgrades are permanent.
Zodge,
I want my bird.
adventurers. You never know what they'll do. Adventurers. Well, fate of the city may or may not be in your hands. She stands up again. It's like fucking Catholic wedding. Sit, stand, sit, stand, sit, stand.
Gorian's just been standing like at firm attention the entire time.
Firm.
Would you like me to remove these heads, or would you like to keep them?
Like, looking around. Zod, you got a shelf free? He walks over to like a bit of the books here, sweeps off like 10 books. He's like, yep.
Whoa.
She's like, that'll do. That'll. He walks over, grabs the handful of heads, and arrays them on the shelf with the dukes in the middle. And he's like, looking at them. You can tell he's a little bit grossed out. He's like, this is my office.
It was
Not
his
anymore.
office.
Not anymore, Zod.
And
Your office is up.
Our office now. Cue
He
Russian
goes-
music.
He goes to the door, opens it up. We need the treasury. Need some more gold brought up. Peter, somewhere nearby, is like, oh, I'm in the room somehow. Sure. Closes the door.
Ma'am, permission
Bring
to
Jeffrey into this.
Permission to requisition a ship to Candlekeep first thing in the morning.
Ship? Ship I might have a hard time doing. Horses, on the other hand. I
Yeah,
got you.
Those are like land ships.
They are. They are like land ships. I'm not a big fan of horses personally, but the teeth, just it's fine. Fine. Yeah, we will have a horse brought up for each and every one of you, and provisions necessary. Hell, we'll even give you a little cart. It's got all your tents and whatnot to make the journey all that it can be, because I tell you, Gorian, you others lot, Zodge, things are changing. And it sounds like Baldur's Gate hangs in the balance. And don't put too much pressure on you, but it could be up to you guys.
Yes, I can feel the disturbance in the force as well, ma'am.
It's like you too. Shh, we don't talk on the
Wait,
force.
we might even get promotions.
Oh, I guess if you're going into the Nine Hells, I mean, you can do so under your own volition, or you can do so still under the badge of the Fist. If you want to turn in your badges, that's fine too. Not a real matter, but
Once a
the onus
fist,
is on you
always a
now.
fist, madam.
Good man. Good man. Can always count on you, Gorian.
Orion salutes again.
She looks nervously at the rest of you, though. No, she knows Gorian's history.
Red
She knows.
Red kind of looks.
She's high enough in the fist.
Red looks at it.
Philip
She probably
smiles.
She probably tried to get Gorian shipped off to Chult to go to fucking work at Fort Baldurian and rough up some locals for her.
Oh God. Red
Couldn't get him out
Red
there.
will look at the
Not enough
badge
birds.
on his jacket and be like, he'll think about it and be like, what the hell? And he'll keep the badge on.
I was never really a part of the Fist to really begin with. I was hired to, give blessings over the dead of the Fist, but I think I fit right in here, to be honest.
Yep.
It's good to be back out on the in the fields,
Sees your graying beard and whatnot. She's like, how are your knees?
Mm,
Cracky.
Philip comes up and puts an
With-
arm around Ragnar, pats him on the chest with his other hand. Ragnar did quite splendidly. Don't worry about his knees a whole lot, and he puts the pressure on him a little bit.
What about
With
you,
age
Rhea? Would
comes
you like
wisdom.
to be a fist?
No, I don't really think so. I don't know. I need to. If we could save Elturel, I think that's all that matters to me. Whether I'm doing it for the Fist, I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for Elturel. I will happily go alongside you and do what needs to be done if it means we can save Elturel together. Fist or
One-
not.
One thing we have shown is that we are good at doing what needs to be done.
You're right in that.
And Gorian just kind of looks at the heads on the shelf.
Results.
She walks over. She's like, I think I would like one of those badges, please. Kind of pushes past Philip a
Yes.
little bit.
Yes, it's happening.
Together, we will find out what happened to El Terrell. Well, we know what happened to El Terrell, but together we can save El Terrell. We have to believe we can.
We
To
must.
Candlekeep.
And Baldur's Gate as well.
Duke Ravengard, I would love to meet him.
She's like, I don't give a shit about Baldur's Gate, but yes, El Terrell. In the morning, Candlekeep. Together. She nods
Together.
at Gorian, turns around, nods at Philip, nods at everyone in turn, awkwardly, like Jin,
Even Fisk.
Ragnar. Yeah, Fallister, Slobberchops.
Oh yeah, Slobberchops.
He's bouncing on the books, purring along.
No, Slobberchops is probably like rubbing his face up against
The dead
Duke's head.
Duke's head.
Yeah. Do we get a small fist crest made like a a cat's name tag kind of thing for Slobberchops?
Ooh. That's not a bad idea.
That'd be fun.
You can get him a little tag.
You give him a little.
Little
He's
tag.
got, he's got a
yeah.
little name. He's got a name tag. It says Slobberchops on it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
On-
need
on
to
the back?
remember his own name.
On the back can have a.
Well,
flame fist
these
symbol.
things are like a pin, right? So could I put the pin in the collar? A flaming fist pin?
That's
Yeah. Sure,
that's
why not?
cute. Make sure you take it with you. It's touching my heads.
Yes, well, it used to belong to the Vandenboers.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad. But it seems to like you. Seems to like you well enough.
Seems
Yup.
perfectly happy with Red.
Yeah, it's a cat bird. It's beautiful.
It's his cologne.
I lean over.
It was still loyal while she was still alive, so I guess it is ours now.
Yep.
We don't
He's
really
a
pay
good
attention to it much.
You hear a knock at the door, and it's Peter, and he's got comically large sacks of gold.
Oh yeah.
And Jeffrey comes in behind him with comically large sacks of gold. They hand each of you a sack with 200 gold,
Oh.
except for Ragnar. His goes to Gond. Fallister gets one. Rhea gets one.
Nice.
Oh, so good.
Even the NPCs get gold.
They're both a little surprised, but they're like, "Oh, okay."
Sweet.
Uh,
Kind of gives it Ray a little bit of an elbow.
If there's
She
nothing
looks at-
else, ma'am.
you hear her whisper, "It's blood money." Little disgusted with it, but a little disgusted with it. But 200 gold's 200 gold.
You know, still spends the same.
We did our job, lad. Lass, we get paid for it.
They ain't
Bloody
any
or
less
not,
blood money
still
than the
go.
shit we stole from the Vandenboers.
Yup. Hey. Shh.
Red hides the pouch
We are-
behind them. But we didn't get anything from that
Yara
mansion.
Fortier stands up once again. She's like, "Well, if that's all there is to it,
Yep.
best of luck."
We are in need of a meal and rest.
Yep.
Come, let's
We shall
celebrate,
send-
friend.
We shall send a report once we get word from Candlekeep.
I eagerly
Yes.
await it.
We shall send a raven, or perhaps an owl, or a pigeon, or any other sort of bird that they may have.
Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon.
He gives a salute. She's like, "Now get the fuck out of my office."
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Zodge comes with us. Oh,
Yeah, Zod's like, "Oh." Zodge walks
Leaves
into the
him.
next room. "Bobby, the fuck out of my office." See a dude come walking out. Zodge goes in, sits
Oh,
his ass
That
down.
sucks, Bobby. You
That
just
was
got
quick.
that office
That was
too.
quick as fuck. Tiffany changed his name to Bobby.
Good job, Tiff. A+. Inspiration.
Don't worry,
I-
Bobby. You'll get a new office soon.
I threw him in the middle one. Honestly, I've been changing all of their names as you guys have been naming them.
Oh,
There's
that's
George
great.
and Jeffrey and Peter.
Jeffrey was one that I named today.
Gorian, like,
I love it.
stops and thinks for a moment. Is like, I live very far away. I'm just going to sleep here tonight. I'm very tired.
Now you guys can kip up and eat and rest here. And in the morning, you can set out for Candlekeep.
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 Long rest
Any
button.
level up?
Fuck
Any
you.
level up?
You've leveled up twice already. In 5 sessions. You've leveled up twice.
No, just once, because we started
No,
at
we're
3.
You
level
started
4.
at 3.
Yeah,
You're level
bro.
4. Once. I
You
thought you
got
s-
2
2.
level ups before you even started the game.
It's true.
So did you guys in every other campaign that we've ever done.
Yep. But nope, it is not
That's
time to
true.
level up yet.
Long rest button though.
If
Yeah, you guys can keep up in the sea tower, Baldur, no problem.
would I have time to copy Gorian's spell by any chance before I crash for the evening? It would be
Yeah, probably.
yeah. That's what I would do. I'm sure Gorian will pass out. I'll kind of get Slobberchops like, give me a spell book, and I'll just copy it real quick.
You could just ask me.
Yeah, no, we talked about it before. I just flavor because I figured like you passed out, like Gorian would forget, just pass out. Red would be like, yeah, I told him.
So full of stoop and stew.
Also, I'm gonna swap out a spell. I'm swapping out Guiding Bolt for something more useful.
What did the hand
Something more
axes
useful.
get? Vex. What did Vex do again?
Guiding bolt's good, but it canonically never works well for us.
Yep.
If it
Yep.
hits, sure.
If it hits, it's great, but canonically, it just doesn't work for us. As a group, as a TTRPG group, none of us have
Yep.
ever had great success with Guiding Bolt.
I've had it work once so far this campaign.
Yeah, it's that occasional hit. It's like, yes, yes.
Well, it worked out good because it was I was able to get it off and then have Gorian capitalize on it. So
Mhm.
Vex. What does Vex do?
You're getting ready for bed and whatnot.
I have
full of-
advanced to the next one.
Full of stew, full of soup, and the good old food that the Sea Tower Baldur provides. It's hearty and like filling and whatnot. It's not the most flavorful, but it's good food. Fallister Fisk is like, if we could please stop on our way to Candlekeep in Little Calimshan. I need to. He looks down at his like dirty robes he's wearing and all these. I need to grab my stuff. They took everything from me.
Little Calimshan is a hive of villainy and
Yes, it's
treachery.
not great. It's not great. But there's no point in bogging it down with a random bandit encounter, right? So I
correct.
just need to pick up my stuff.
That
Plus,
is no problem.
if we need to get into Candlekeep, we have to present them with a tome, a book, or a scroll. I have a book, Calimshite recipes, that I'm sure would work to get us in. The delicacies of my people are not well known.
Okay.
Gorian just like looks at him and nods his head, pretending that he knows that he would have to do that. But he hasn't fuck clue what he knows. He knows of Candlekeep. He doesn't know anything about it except that wizards go there.
Mhm.
Wizards go there.
Philip too.
Like, well, while we're in Little Calimshan, everyone mind your purses, especially you, Philip.
Ah, yes.
They will
Yes,
they
good
will
point.
see you as a mark from a mile away.
Troublesome.
Well, to be fair, you are the markiest mark I have ever seen.
Well, I do like to keep care of myself. He polishes himself a little bit.
So you go Betty buys?
Yep. When I'm done
Good night.
copying.
Rhea's is fucking full stomach like burp. Ready for bed now.
I burn the
Yes,
midnight
Lady Rhea,
candle
I
a little
must say,
bit.
I'm quite. Yeah, Philip will say to her, I'm quite pleased that you decided to come with us.
Well,
I would like to see your lands restored to the best of our ability.
that is
Also wants to
that is what I
inspect your
seek to
tracks
try
plan.
and do. If El Terrell can be saved, then I can do nothing else. I will put forth all of my energies in doing what I can to return it to its rightful place.
I give you my word, I shall do the same.
You are a good man, Sir Philip.
Thank you, my lady.
Nice
Yes, you
ass,
are.
too, by the way.
Oh, giggles. Glad you noticed. He kind of
Yes.
smugly walks to a.
I see you had your
bunk.
armor sculpted to show it off. so it's hard not to notice.
Oh, it was worth every penny.
It was Mummy's idea.
It was Mummy's idea.
Gotta show off
Maybe
that
not tell her
tushy.
that.
Yup. Let me with that tushy. Let me pinch that tushy.
Oh, good. I get inspiration when I sleep. Too.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god. Yeah, you humans,
Jesus.
all you humes,
Yup.
you base ass
Getting Gorian.
humes get that
I'm
inspiration
just
every day.
seeing if I want to load up with any other fucking weapons before I leave. Do I want a halberd?
So as you're sleeping throughout the night, Sir Philip, you're a bit of a
Here
whisper.
it is.
Uh-oh.
Bit of a whisper. Did I hear right? You seek the 9 hells. You seek
Yes?
Avernus.
Yes.
Take me with you. People will try and separate us, Philip. Do not let that happen. Take me with you to the 9 hells, and I can serve you as guide.
Wonderful.
Daddy.
All you must do
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
when the time comes, Philip, you must free
Oh
me.
my god. Oh god, that killed me.
You must free me from this prison that is this shield.
Prison.
And when you do so, Avernus will tremble at our combined might. They will say, "There goes Philip and Gargoth." And together, the forces will tremble. Do not
Splendid.
leave me behind, Philip.
Ah, certainly. The forces of evil shall tremble in our very presence. Smashing.
Yes. Those forces will tremble. Any who oppose us will tremble. You can almost feel your bed shaking a little bit, looking at the shield from its position across the room on the floor. It's just, you can almost see its mouth turn to an upturned grin, just staring at you as you nod off for the night.
Philip,
Yeah.
Philip, stop talking to yourself in there. I'm trying to sleep.
Ah, sorry, Gorian. Yes, righto.
You hear like a knock, knock, knock on the wall. Up. So morning will dawn, and as everything happens in the morning, I need to pee. Fuck you, Chris.
Welcome.
Oh.
You just Chris essentially just had a Green Goblin moment.
Yup. He sure did.
Oh, good.
We attack his star.
I mean, does Philip favor William Dafoe? Maybe. Maybe a young one. His token's got green on the on the rim as well.
Uh-huh.
My God.
Are you looking for someone called Peter, perhaps?
Well,
Peter Parker.
I favorite my Peter, actually.
there is a Peter in the indie Flaming Fist. Funny enough.
Common enough name. There's probably all kinds of Peters.
So it looks like we're gonna be leaving Baldur's Gate. So maybe before we go,
I know
while a
a
lot more
perfect.
health potions, as we know we're gonna need them.
That would not be a bad idea. We could buy some health potions. I could do it.
Red keeps giving all of
I
us
helped
all
the
the
old
women he
lady.
meets.
I helped the old lady. Okay, it's
Stop flirting with the old ladies, Red.
there's only one old lady in my heart. And her name is Kitty.
What would
I was
Kitty think
just
if you were
about to
giving
say.
all these drinks, slipping these Mickeys to all these floozies we come
Oh.
across on our travels?
He does have a point, Red.
She would.
To be fair, I mean, it is nice to give women a nice little bit of a gift every now
I
and again.
take
You know,
care of
something
her
nice.
friends grumpily, and then I get back to my couch and I can watch my football game.
I tell you, I'll tell you what she'll say, Gorian. You know, her
Her
fucking laugh.
cackle.
Yeah. Oh god.
I wonder how that show holds up. I haven't rewatched it in years.
Not bad from the last I've watched of it. They got that 90s show now, which I think I saw a little bit of, but haven't kept up with that.
I'm trying to determine if I want to get Glaive and swap for hand there.
When Donna went blonde, things got a little weird.
Yeah, when she was oh fuck yeah, Faz also made an appearance in that show. I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah,
called.
they all grew up, stuff like that. Yeah.
You know
I'm back,
what?
baby.
I'm gonna scoop up some. Since we are bringing a cart with us, I'm going to bring some things with us. Scoop up some extra bits.
Yep, Liara Portier will provide you with a horse each, a cart, bedrolls, rations for the trip there and back from Candlekeep. That's about 10 days worth of rations. Supplies to make camp, some tents, tarps, that kind of deal.
Okay. Can we, while Gorian's loading the cart, should me, Jen, and I'll say Gorian just go grab a quick nip of just health potions and then back?
Unless they're gonna provide, she's gonna provide us with some.
He is not providing you with health
Okay.
potions. Present to you the bag of dicks to suck at your leisure. You may purchase. You may purchase health potions.
Yeah, let's
At
purchase
a-
health potions.
At a slight markup of... It'll be 60 gold apiece.
Okay, let's...
For basic ass.
Yeah, how many does everyone have? Quickly, roll call.
I have 2.
Okay,
One or two.
3.
you have 3. Jen?
I have one.
Okay,
No, I've got
One.
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 okay. Let's buy 5.
Just one each, basically.
Well, 1 to Jen, 1 to you. That gives and then 2 to me. That gives 2 to everybody. Gorian has got 3 already, and then that's 1 in the.
No, I only have one.
Ragnar has.
Ragnar has 3 already.
Ragnar
Correct.
has 3
Yeah, I
already.
said 5 because Philip's got
Yeah.
2,
Yeah, and I'm a healer.
and you're a healer, so he doesn't need any. Jen only got 1. We'll give him 2.
I'm a bleeder.
Okay.
I'm kind of the opposite.
All right,
of
we'll
you.
give you 2, Gorian. How about that? We'll give you 2. That way you have 3 total. Perfect. And I'll keep 1 and then put 2 in the party loot, so I can give that out when they get diminished.
So how many do you gave me 1 extra one?
You're sticking with 1.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sticking with 1. All right.
I only got 1 either. You're a healer. You're fine.
Fuck you, bitch!
So we will.
I'm actually not. Weirdly enough.
No, he's yeah.
He's a different kind of cleric.
Okay, so
I'm
Yeah,
the
the useless
healer.
kind. I mean, oh, sorry.
yeah, we'll still buy 6.
Can we
So
get a discount if we record a thing that says that this potion shop is my favorite potion shop on the Citadel?
To promote it. You can promote it on your app. You don't have enough followers for that. You've only got 2 followers.
Hey, just the shop will play the recording of it to anybody that passes by. And be like, my name is Commander Gorian, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
I will purchase 6 healing potions, which will be 360 gold, and so that will be 36 platinum. And that's what I will do.
Do I want to give myself mastery with one of these things? Kind of.
So, yep. I'm assuming Reaper, if that's all kosher, just let me know otherwise.
Yeah.
Gorian, you have 2. Jen, you add 1, and then I'll add.
Yep.
I have no opposition
Okay.
to shopping that doesn't take 3
Yep.
hours.
I grabbed a shield and a slew of one-handed weapons, and by slew I
A
mean
slew.
2. Battle axe and a warhammer.
I'll show you the little map
I don't
that
know
I have
which I wanna
for
swap
Little
out
Callum
of.
Shan. It's just a neat little map.
Why is it a palm trees? Why is it in like an Arabian desert?
Because they went hard on the Arabian aspect of it.
But it's like 100 feet outside the gate of Baldur's Gate.
Yep. So Fallister just runs in real quick. He's like, "Forgive me, I just need to pick up some things." He runs inside. "You are welcome to my house. Should you wish to just inspect the neat little map." I thought about putting a random encounter on this map, but I was like, nah, why bother, bro?
Don't have to ask me twice.
He dips in, pulls out a short sword, gets a little hand crossbow.
It's incredible how just stepping outside the main gates of Baldur's Gate puts you in a completely different biome.
Right?
It does.
Minecraft all over again.
Yeah. You move 60 feet, all of a sudden. New biome.
That's amazing.
You ever been outside of Baldur's Gate, Gorian?
I mean, technically, this is still Baldur's Gate. So, yes, I've been out here before. The outer city is still part of Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
I was stationed at Worm's Crossing for quite some time. That was a much longer walk to work.
Good old Worms Crossing.
Did you not put riding on your? You not have horse proficiency? I didn't make your goddamn character sheet.
Well, no, I didn't actually, because it's technically not part of the character build unless I add it. I needed to actually have that officially kind of, yeah. Because
ride a horse.
Backstory and all. Yes.
You could ride a horse for sure. I don't think you have anything special. You don't have the mounted combatant feat or anything special, but
no. Because like with the proficiencies for like land vehicles being a horse. Yeah.
Well, if you don't have proficiency in land vehicles, then you don't have proficiency in land vehicles. Because as we've seen in Avernus, there are land vehicles.
Yes. Well, that's why I'm like horse. I can ride a horse.
But everyone can ride a horse.
Does an infernal machine really count as a land vehicle?
Oh, it does. It's definitely a land vehicle. Let me see. What kind of flavor text do I have for you as you're getting ready to leave Baldur's Gate? So you pushed away. You've already technically pushed your way through the Basilisk Gate to get to Little Calamshan. There's just a little blurb to go with it. As the Basilisk Gate cracks open before you, you and your horses and your cart drawn behind you, you see Flaming Fist soldiers hold back the tide of Eltergardian refugees. You manage to have a little bit of a path kind of cleared through you, through these poor wretched souls whose wails intensify as the Basilisk Gate closes behind you, with a thudding, boom, bit of finality. The dirt road ahead of you cuts through the slums of the outer city, past the walled neighborhoods of Little Calamshan, and the great span of Worm's Crossing. You pit stopped in Little Calamshan so Fallister can, gear up. He gets his short sword, he gets his crossbow, grabs himself some rations and a little sleeping pack and whatnot. That stuff's already probably provided for him by the Fisk. The Fist.
Fisk?
The Fisk. Oh no, it's Wilson Fisk. His relative comes in, Kingpin.
Oh no. That's what I keep worrying about with that name.
You're right. For Worm's Crossing, you see two great bridges meet at a tall rocky island that rises from the middle of the Chionthar River. Buildings and merchant stalls line the sides of both bridges, making it impossible to see the river from the narrow, congested roadway that cuts between these structures. There are wooden drawbridges that connect two bridges to a keep situated atop the island. The flags of Baldur's Gate and the Flaming Fist wave proudly from the top of the fortress. You make your way through just a market throng of people, going about their day-to-day business. There's refugees everywhere. Everywhere you look, you see people sat on the side of the road with what looks like as much stuff as they could potentially carry. Bags and goats and children everywhere.
This really takes me back. Been a while since I have
Yes.
been to Worm's Rock.
I've given
the Flaming Fist headquarters at Worm's Rock as we go by.
I've given many a blessings throughout this crossing.
I've rode through here once,
Maybe even twice.
maybe twice on the way back.
Even twice. I'm not going to bog things down with a random bandit encounter, because that's stupid.
How many days? Because that could determine how much gold I spend.
Oh, let me see. Yeah.
On drink alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, drink, sure.
So you get probably a day or two outside the city, and the weather just turns to absolute shit. You can see the clouds start rolling in, and as you wake on the dawn of the second day since you've departed from Baldur's Gate, the rain just cascades down on you. It is bucketing from the sky, bouncing off of your horses to hit you in the face and everything while you walk. Just, it's disheartening the whole way you go.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of hell, I will not fear.
Push for rain? I think it says in my notes. I'm pretty sure it says in my notes that it rains. Listen here. You want me to make fucking notes? I make notes. Follow the notes.
I have a kitty on my lap, okay?
The cat is not my problem. I have a book in my lap.
Would you say in those 2 days I get 6 hours of potential copying time, would you say?
Yeah, if you wanted to spend some time.
Between long rests and all that,
The complications that you might have outside of, when you're resting at night is that it's piss and rain.
Well, what I'm saying is that
horse.
the 2 days outside, like we had to travel 2 days, I presume. Those 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Was it raining the whole time during the whole 2 days?
Yeah, it's been pretty miserable.
Okay. Would you say?
Yeah, but we wouldn't stop. We would set up camp. We'd be in
Yep,
tents.
there's definitely time, to do some fandangling.
That's why I picked 6 hours. It's like 3 hours between each day. It seems reasonable. I can only get 2 spells that way, really. Anyway, one level 2 and one level 1.
Yeah, about half-ish way through the third day, along the southern road towards Western Road to Candlekeep. You can see coming ahead of you. What's kind of your marching order as you move through here?
I think I would be out there with Gorian.
Who's leading this pack of?
I will be with Jen.
Peoples.
Wherever Jen is, I would be next to him.
You are all a back of horse.
I'll be coming up the rear. Just making sure nobody's on our tail. Just being extra suspicious.
I'll be just in front of
As
him.
the edgy boy that I am.
Don't be suspicious. You know what? That's actually exactly the order I kind of had. Where are you
somewhere up front?
Yeah. You know what? The
Near
exact
the
order
front.
I have is that Philip is up near the front because he wants to. I'm on a horse. Look what I can do.
Yup.
I know horses. And then right behind him is Gorian and Ragnar, and then Red and Fallister, and then Jin and Rhea. So as you're kind of meandering along the path towards Candlekeep, you can see in front of you maybe 60 to 70 feet range. What looks like a large cart is kind of spun out on the road, and the horses are kind of just stood at the side of the road, nibbling at some grass, while you see an old-ass man standing at a broken axle of his wagon, just stood there, like scratching at his head, trying to figure out what he's gonna do with it.
Sir, are you requiring assistance?
Oh, hello there! Hello there, broken axle!
My dear friend here, he knows the mending spell. Is that something that would work?
Does it fix axles?
I'm also proficient in carpenter's tools, so I can take a look at it.
Nice.
Jin
I have
shifts
fixed many
and
an
kind of
axle on the
mumbles.
farm that I once worked at. Let me take a look. What do you want for a roll?
Jin slightly mumbles and he's like, "That seems like a good spot for a trap."
Oh, probably. Gorian's
one.
too fucking. I can't control my horse, so Gorian's just gonna fucking walk over there without his horse. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think
allow me to
Ragnar would
assist
get
you.
off and come.
It's the damnedest thing. I hit the biggest fucking rock I'd ever seen in quite a while. I thought I tried to avoid it, but, well, these horses My
Sometimes
arms,
they
he holds
come
up
out
his
of-
arms. He's got little, like,
come out of
noodle
nowhere.
arms.
He's,
So I
You
couldn't
are-
control them.
you are a very lovely older man, woman.
Whoa.
I love how they changed the base ass commoner token to an old one. Just like, here you go.
Yeah, Gory comes and takes a look at the axle. What do you want? What do you want for?
You can give me a perception check to see if you can, with advantage, if you have carpenter's tools.
I am proficient in carpenter's tools. Good thing I had the advantage. 15.
Yeah, you could tell. It looks like the axle kind of just beyond where, like, you see the wheel is like propped up against it, and the cart is all kind of leaning towards you. You can see that there's a good, not clean, but like there's a big old break in the wood there. Imagine it's potentially fixable. It's just gonna take some, some strength to kind of hold it up and fit the new piece on there, hammer it, screw it, whatever you need to do.
Strength? I got lots of that.
That's out of the system.
Rhea comes walking up too. Fallister.
I will certainly help this old man lady with his cart.
While I'm on the
guy going-
horse with Slobberchops, I will ask Slobberchops to see if there's anything invisible within 60 feet around me in a 360-degree radius, because I'm suspicious of this.
Doesn't seem to be anybody invisible.
Oh God, that's...
Just give me a perception check while you're having a little peeky poo.
Yeah.
Really, really bright.
I didn't mean the square was there.
Where's my bird? I need my Timothy. Timothy will just fucking post up on top of the thing.
Yep, 16. I'm on the horse with Slobberchops, petting him while Gorian's helping. Like, I'm just kind of giving a good look around, like, is there anything, like, anyone watching, anything suspicious, Slobber, is there anything invisible near us? No, okay.
So you're looking around, the weather is shit, so you're just kind of shielding your face a little bit, looking around, trying to keep the water from dripping off your floppy hat into your face. You see Gorian down there like, oh, yep, axle's fucked. We can fix that, I'm strong. You see, it looks like a little bit of movement in the back of the cart. Is it the wind? Is it the hay? But it's piss and rain, so how hard is the wind blowing that hay? You swear you saw something move back there.
I approach, like, cautiously on the horse.
Are you way back there still?
I
FYI.
forgot to move.
Yeah, I approach
I said I was
I'm
kind of
still,
here.
I'm gonna stay where I am just because I'm still on lookout.
Does Gorian think that fucking Philip's noodle arms are gonna be able to hold this cart up while he's trying to get under there to fix it?
I don't know, Philip. How noodly are your arms?
Above average.
Above average noodly arms.
Well, with
That's only a 10 on
What-
my perception.
I'm not mad.
with the two of us, I'm sure we can hold it up.
All right, please do not drop this cart on me. I would be very angry if you dropped this cart on me.
I should do my best.
While Red's kind of side-eyeing them, he's looking in this direction, like, because he's kind of questioning himself, but the wind and the rain, he's like, I don't know, but he's looking in that direction, like, maybe did I see something? A little bit.
So Gorian gets out his carpentry tools, and fucking, we will have this fixed for you in a jiffy.
You can do some like Japanese are really famous for their joinery and the way they carve. You're this is what you do for a living, isn't it? You work with wood. Gay.
I knew something was gonna
Yeah.
come up.
It's all right. Yeah, you can. You sure you could fandangle something to get to carve the wood out to be able to slot a new piece in to make the axle to make it work. You're sure you can make it work.
Gorian to bridge these two pieces to like essentially make a tenon to join these two pieces of axle together. Gorian just kind of like with his hand just like rips a chunk of wood off like the side of the cart. Like, I need a piece. This will do.
When Gorian's doing stuff, Red will do Mage Hand, and when Gorian goes like to set a tool down, instead of it going in the muck, the Mage Hand will hold it for him for a second until he needs it again. I could juggle with one, but just kind of.
Hammer.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm nice and prone under this thing.
Underneath this wagon.
Yep. So that now that when when we get jumped by the ambush in the back of it,
Yeah, we're
ill
fucked.
prepared for this combat as can be.
So
I will
Philip
get-
and
or I will
Ragnar
get
are
Sir
angry.
Philip and me
are holding
we're
the wagon
holding
up.
the cart.
Yep.
So, I mean,
Or
you guys
like
are-
I
guys
will
are-
just fucking mightily drag this like
Oh.
old man in under here with me and fucking drown
See?
him in the mud.
You guys are side by side holding up this cart, and Ragnar, you see the shiniest glint of metal right in your face as you see a crossbow tip aimed a good 2 feet away from you. And it will be time to roll for initiative.
They get advantage.
They do.
Well, somebody better pick up that phone because I fucking called it.
Oh,
Dude,
dude.
we all called
We all
it.
knew, but we
Oh,
we
we all
had
knew
to
it was
play our
there.
characters. We couldn't play off the meta
Yeah.
knowledge. That's
You-
unfair.
Yup.
Yeah, 'cause
And it's raining.
otherwise I
People
wouldn't
in
be
hell.
prone.
Need help,
Otherwise I
man.
would be prone underneath a cart when this fight starts.
All right, as soon as you go to a map, everyone's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
oh, what are we doing? What are we doing on this map?"
Well, I mean, the fucking broken down wagon trope has been used in like almost every
Yup.
D&D adventure that doesn't take place in a weird ass location.
Even
Like, this
I
is
used
straight
it
out
as
of
my very first
Lost Mine of
combat.
Phandelver.
Yep.
You know, it would be funny eventually in one of them have just like encounters just on the road with a party that knows all that stuff, and just actually have it be people that just genuinely needed help. Really throw the whole party off
Yeah.
the entire time.
Yeah.
Well, it took them long
We're
enough
waiting
to
for the
spring the
trap.
trap. I was starting to think like, oh, maybe this will just be some old guy that needs help.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, Rhea.
Luke doesn't do stuff for no reason.
Well, that's one of the problems you face with VTT is let me switch you to the map. I'll add
why you
Fauster
don't-
in there.
That's why you don't switch to the map until the fight starts. Then they don't know. They don't know any better.
Ballister Fisk. Oh, good. They rolled 18, so I can take them off. The GM there.
Ugly.
You see a bit of a crossbow tip of what
No,
is
it's
the new.
Lae'zel.
Yeah, right. This is the new veteran token. As this
Why are they
crossbow
so
tip
yellow?
is. Listen, don't ask me.
I don't know what it is. Like so many of the new tokens, they just look really out of place and ugly. But like the new art in the monster manuals is really good. The new art in
Yeah.
all 3 books is really good. But just for some reason, when you make them into tokens, especially with that
It
ugly little red ring,
It
they
goes,
put around
yeah,
them,
2D. It's gonna be a
looks-
21 to hit. Ragnar.
Yeah.
You get a crossbow bolt in the face to the
Joke's
tune
on
of
you.
9 points of piercing damage.
Jokes on them. I'm prone, and I will be disadvantaged to hit.
What does that do to holding up the wagon? That would hurt.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You get hit for 9 points of damage. Do you?
mean,
Let me see here.
I mean, there's still room under the wagon.
Oh
even
yeah,
if you guys
there's-
aren't
even if
holding
you
up,
guys
it's
let
just-
it go, it's
yeah.
not going to fall on him. But
No, it's just that you need to be holding it up in the air so that I can
fix it.
like, to change the wheel
Yeah.
and fix the wheel.
um,
But if we're
It's
no
not gonna
longer
fall
fixing,
on you.
if we're no longer fixing the wheel, it's not as big of a concern anymore.
this one comes running out of the bush to start swinging at Rhea with a big old great sword. It's
Oh, no,
gonna
look
miss.
out, Fisk.
It's gonna miss Rhea twice, I believe.
Fuck is Jin? Oh, Jin's like a mile away over there.
He's a mile
Jin's
away.
way
That's why I
back
asked him.
there.
I asked him.
That's fine. I'll just stay zoomed in on everybody else. I just
Yeah.
zoomed over and was like, where is Jin? Oh, he's way the fuck over there. That's fine.
Let's roll this advantage. Does a 21 hit you, Sir Philip?
Does sir?
You feel just a bolt kind of pierce into your shoulders to the tune of 16 points of piercing damage.
Oh, shit.
God.
That was. I'll have to put them on the token layer now, because they're up in the tree. They had advantage
Wouldn't wanna
on the
take too many
attack.
of those.
A big ol' heavy
Zoom out
crossbow.
more.
Shtukunk. It's Red's turn. The old man's like, "What's going on?"
How far up would you say the guy in the tree is?
10 feet.
Okay. We're gonna have a little fun, because fuck this old lady for this. I am going to drink a potion of fire breath as my action. That's what I'm gonna do. And then...
Potion's a bonus action.
Well...
I think it's just healing.
Is it just healing potions?
It's
know that, actually.
specifically healing.
Yeah,
potions.
it said the reason I say this is because I have to get it out of my bag. First of all, it's in my bag, and two, in the potion description, it says after drinking this potion, you can take a bonus action to exhale the fire. So I figured it was probably a 1/2.
So it's probably
Yeah, I figured it was a 1/2.
Drinking a healing potion is now a bonus action.
Yeah, regular, because I think potions, other potions still specifically say on the potion or are just straight up in action.
Yeah. And then
that change was mostly just for quaffing healing potions in battle.
I blame Baldur's Gate 3, the video game, because that's in that, and that's probably why everybody was like, well, why can't I use my potion as a bonus action? It is in the game, and that's based off the D&D. I'm gonna move 20 feet here, and cone of fire breath over this guy in the wagon.
The wagon?
It is 30 feet. I can hit a target within 30 feet. And it's 4d6. Roll.
What's the save?
Dex.
The
15.
I got a 14. What's the DC?
DC is 13 for this, so he saves but takes half damage.
Half damage.
So 7.
7 fire.
And then I'm going to... I'm still on my horse. I moved 20 feet there. I can move another 20 feet. I am simply going to... Well, I don't know. I'm just going to move up, blow the fire, and then kind of ride the horse kind of back to here, kind of in the middle, and in my turn.
Okie dokie. It will be Gorian.
I don't like being betrayed. Betrayal makes me very upset. I'm going to rage. Actually, my rage. I should just leave rage up, like, on D&D Beyond the whole time. I'm going to... Well, first of all, I gotta...
Also, that wagon, even though training, is probably, like, flickering a little bit of fire.
Yeah, so...
It's smoldering.
Yes.
Roll out half my movement to stand up. And then I'm going to look at this old man and be like, ha, pretty good trick, old man. And I'm going to smash him in the face with my fucking maul as hard as I can.
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
19, 12 bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning damage. Just collapses to the ground in a heap.
Dead?
Collapses to the ground in a heap. Looks to be bleeding.
Because otherwise Constitution saving throw for toppled if he's not dead.
I need a math. I'm having a brain aneurysm. Collapses to the ground, prone. Bleeding from his head.
Wow. Unusually tough, huh? That's a good trick too. Want to see one of my tricks? That's gonna be it for my.
Get the whip out, Gorian. Get the whip out.
As I stand over this fucking beat up, bleeding old man holding my giant ass maul.
You stand over this. His shape changes into a twisted, horned, devilish creature. Big old fiend.
The art on this one is nice. It's pretty good.
You
Don't like
gonna
the
get
green
up?
background, but
He gonna get up. He gonna... What does he do?
You got rid of his wild shape HP.
Gordon, why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Like, what kind of coward uses saving throw? 12.
That's no good, as you feel pretty good with this guy in front of you, as if he's taken control of your mind and that you are now dominated.
How the hell does that spell work? I'm sure I would know that.
It's good to see you, my friend. Now you work for me, see? Good. Turn your talents on your friends.
Evil Gorian just shrugs. Like,
And he's gonna go up. He's gonna go up 15 feet. He's gonna start flapping his little wingies.
Do I still get an opportunity attack on?
You are charmed by him.
I'm not hearing a no.
You are basically under his control. This dominate monster.
Gives me a special. Oh, dominate monster. I'm looking at dominate persons, probably.
Is it dominate monster? Let me double check that. No, it is dominate person. It is dominate person.
With all of the horrible things that Gorian has done, does he really qualify as a person anymore? Especially this form of Gorian.
So you do have advantage on the check because you are fighting it technically, but your 17 is still not enough.
Wow.
Oh. Good luck, guys. Have good luck after I start smashing fucking Philip's face in.
Ow.
Let me add him properly with his 9 into the turn order. 9. 9.
That's exactly what he would sound like, his devilish fucking self.
So that was
Get the hell.
action. Cast the spell, flies up, got off prone, can only go up so high, and it's Rhea's turn. And she just had some fucking dude come running up in her face. So she's gonna pull out her long sword and two-handed attack him. Twice.
Would we, how many days are we away from Candlekeep, out of curiosity? I'm sure
Oh, 2.5.
Okay.
She hits him once for 7 piercing damage. Slashing damage, excuse me.
Sap?
I guess she technically does have sap.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure she would have weapon mastery. That's not how PCs or NPCs or anything like that are supposed to be built. Actually, no. Even new characters don't. Even enemies don't have weapon mastery.
Really?
And none of these veterans don't have weapon mastery.
Oh.
I'm not going to give it for the NPC either.
First shot.
It'll be Jin's turn now. Keep it 6 in the back.
Okay, just a refresher. When on a horse, you can use the horse's movement. The horse's movement is your movement, or is it the horse? The horse is his own separate entity.
Horse is its own thing.
Yep, and it's 40 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet.
I don't know why I was thinking it was 60 for some
Ever
reason.
since with the Kelsos, I learned the tap shift twice to see the sheet. Anytime that there's a horse or something like the slobber chops, I just pull up their sheet and read it now.
It can technically double move though.
Oh, there you go.
That's right, and that doesn't affect my.
Back your action economy.
You can also have it make a hooves attack.
Not after
Anymore.
double move. Correct.
Not anymore.
Not after.
It doesn't behoove him.
But oh god.
Should be thrown in the cone for that.
What?
I need that shame button.
I knew
I
it.
need that
I knew
shame
it.
button.
Shame.
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 So, seeing
That was quite the
seeing
scene.
seeing what happened to that old man just change into a devilish looking creature. Jin is going to, and he's in the air now too, right? You said 15 feet.
15 feet, yep.
Crossbow kind of has a decent range. I'm gonna try to take a shot at him, pot shot with a crossbow. How's that 21 do you?
A hit. It's a big ol' hit.
5 piercing damage.
We do
And it needs a concentration for the dominate. And you are slowed.
Con. Nailed it. Dirty 20. Slowed.
Yep.
10 off your speed.
10 off your speed. 10 off your speed. And
Okay, I'll have to just remember that. Guess I go like this. He's up 15, but down 10.
This sounds like bird math.
I'll leave it at that.
Where's my turn order? Philip.
I am next. Now, query: would I have any inkling that Gorian is now dominated?
Probably not.
You will in a few turns.
The creepy thing behind it was like doing magics as it was looking at Gorian, but Gorian looks angry as fuck, and then the demon thing flew up in the air.
Gorian looks like Gorian gets
Gorian
angry.
is the kind of person that after that thing flew up, he would beat on Philip just because he's mad that he can't go hit him.
He's trying to crush Philip into a tin can to throw at the
Yeah,
thing
exactly.
in the air.
So Philip would attempt to climb up onto here to try and take a swing on this guy. So I hate saying this, but that's what would happen.
Yep, that creature in the cart is effectively prone. They were lying amongst the hay.
That's moldering.
Made no effort to really get up.
Yeah, he's smoldering.
It's smoky hay.
Yeah.
That's smoky hay.
It's too bad, 'cause if it was dry out, you would have lit all that hay on fire too. Probably done some extra.
Yeah.
So 18 to hit.
Not in this
It's a hit.
weather.
5 slashing. And
Slash.
he has disadvantage to the end of my next turn.
Move the whole damn
Move
cart.
the whole cart.
Undo. There we go. Sap. Falster Fisk. He's like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Fires his hand crossbow. And misses. And takes a few steps back. Shit. Ragnar.
I guess the first thing I would do. This is gonna really suck. But metagame knowledge is out the window, so not realizing Gorian's dominated, he would cast Bless on Sir Philip, Red, and
Gorian. Yeah.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it's
Makes
I
sense.
can't paste.
Although, this does help Gorian to try to break the domination when he gets a chance.
Yeah.
I tried to copy and paste because
Guys
I
need
just in
it, it's
case
right here.
I had copied my bless leaf. Tiffany might try and delete it out of spite. I had it ready to be pasted back in.
Bless.
I would never delete it.
I think he would move over to here. Just to get... I know he's up in the air, but just to get a better shot off on this guy for when it comes his turn.
What's going to be really funny is when I remember before next session to delete the other bless from my fucking thing on Beck then. So that she's forced to use the leaf.
This person beside Sir Philip stands up. Now you two are in the back of a hayride together. They'll swing her big ol' fuck off greatsword as she throws down her crossbow. A couple of times. The high one is a 20. The other one's a natural 1. Again.
Oh. Same dice still?
It's been between the 2 dice.
Yeah, meaty beady 20. Was that with disadvantage?
The first one. Oh no, excuse me. The first one. Let me roll one more. Yeah. Natural 1. I didn't declare which one was which attack. But one of them was a natural 1. The other one I rolled with disadvantage, and it was a natural 1. So you don't eat a great sword attack.
Thank you.
Just a grrr. Growls in your face. Grumble, 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 grumble. And it is the other ones. I was about to skip their turn.
See, if you'd let us level up, and then I could hit my allies twice. I only get to hit them once because you didn't let us level up.
This one's gonna start beating into Rhea a couple of times. What is their fucking bonus? 16 and a 17, so only one hits Rhea. Gonna get hit for a lot of damage, 14 damage. This other one is going to fire a shot at Jin from the tree with its crossbow. To the tune of 15 to hit. I don't know what Jin's AC is. And he's muted.
Alex. Is he still in the cone?
I was talking. And
Did you leave him in the
15
cone?
I didn't put him in the cone. I put Coke in the cone.
I wasn't the one in the cone.
Oh.
Must be 7
15
points of
is meaty
piercing
beaty.
damage. 7 piercing. As they stay up in the tree, and it'll be Red's turn.
Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things here. The horse is gonna giddy up and get a little. Well, hold on. No, I want a square. Okay, that's in 30 feet. I am going to attempt to, as a bonus action, my breath again, to where I can kind of nip the one in front of Philip since I saw it stand up. So I can do my fire breath again.
Don't you only get one? out
Nope,
of them?
you get 3.
Huh?
You get 3, and they only cost a bonus action.
Well,
They are very good. There are some inside the party loot. I grabbed one because I was like, I'm going to try this, but no one else grabbed the ones at the party loot. I will gladly hand them out later, if you so desire.
keep track of what's on the party list.
12 points of fire damage to this guy. Oop.
Dex save is a fail.
Yep, because it was only a 13, so he takes 12 full points of fire damage. Woohoo!
Only Timothy had bless.
And then as Red does that, he the eggs this morning, they were a little rough with the indigestion. For my main act,
Yeah, heartburn is
yeah,
real.
heartburn is
fiery.
real. Red kind of pulls out the diamond, and then I'm gonna do chromatic orb at level 2 at the guy in the sky, and it's gonna be lightning. It's gonna get fucking smited my way.
Swam.
And let me do lightning. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Acid is 4d8, and the rest are 3d8. What? That's kind of weird. We'll keep it lightning.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's when I did the drop down for
That
chromatic.
seems a little.
Yeah,
a little whiffy.
yeah.
I know nothing about the spell though, so that could just be how it works.
Oh, because it's level
Question mark?
2. It's level.
Not the one that's random.
No, I get to pick chromatic
No,
orb.
I'm thinking of that prismatic.
Yeah, I get to
Prismatic
pick.
thing.
It's. Hold on. It's 3d8 because of level 1, 4d8 for level 2. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't give me the option to the other elements for that, but okay. I'm gonna roll this as acid because it's easier, but it's really lightning, just so you know. It's the same. It's the same dice. So please be good. 24 to hit for 16 lightning damage to the guy in the sky.
Doesn't seem to mind your lightning very much.
Did it seem like some of it went through?
Some of it went through.
Okay. And then Red is going to do what?
That's Brock a con save. I got an 18 on.
Damn. Red's gonna do what Red knows to do, which is giddy up horse and get the horse to do a double action to run toward the back line. Because that's what mages do.
Thanks, Harambe. I mean,
Hey! That ends my turn.
It's fine. He's a wizard now. It's
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
it's justified. It's justified.
I will cast Fireball on you, Philip, from over here.
Resistance fire.
Philip already tried that on the rest of us.
Yeah, technically true. So whereas you go before good old Cadrus here.
Yeah, so he can only just give me a basic thing, like go attack that person.
Yeah, let's go attack that person. Get up there and get Philip. Go beat him up. Go kill that guy and get his shield.
Well, you can't be that specific. He just be like, go get that.
Go get him.
If he wants to use his action on his next turn so that he can control Gorian more specifically, then he totally can do that. Well, my maul's already out, so that's what I'm going to attack Philip with.
And you
I can't recklessly attack him because I was not told to.
You have bless.
It's not gonna
Technically.
matter. Doesn't matter.
No,
He's got 20 AC.
Yep.
That's gonna be the end of Gorian's turn. On Timothy's turn, he's gonna fly over and start fucking pecking Gorian in the head.
Tell it what to do.
I don't.
Pretty sure you have to tell your familiar what to do.
I don't remember now. Don't make me remember.
You can communicate with it telepathically. As a bonus, actually see through its eyes when you do that.
Yeah.
At the end of Gorian's turn, does he get a saving throw?
Nope.
I couldn't. I don't remember the spell. So.
Spell. Your familiar acts. It says it obeys your commands, but it doesn't really say. It doesn't have the normal line of it doesn't do anything unless you tell it to do, because it is.
Familiar is an ally to you and your allies and rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. Blah blah blah. We don't do that.
Your familiar acts independently of you.
Can't attack, but it takes other actions as normal.
Oh,
So it cannot make you. You can't do damage with it.
Timothy goes over and
See
flaps
what you're
wings and fucking
Yep.
face.
See what you're trying to do. I see it.
Yeah.
You respect the hustle.
Timothy will just fucking go sit over and keep watching. I'm done. All I need to do is I just needed to take that one bit of damage. The other option was I was going to send Timothy to just go peck at the fucking devil up there and proc a saving throw.
The real question is,
Doesn't matter. 1 damage still procs the fucking DC 10 saving throw.
the real question is, Philip is engaged with this guy in the cart and just sees Gorian barely miss him, but swing at him. What does Philip think of this?
Probably thinks that Gorian's trying to get the guy in the cart too. And he's
He
fucking
missed. Gorian missed.
Gorian, did you just roll a crit 1 and almost hit me?
Sir Philip, there'll be a couple of
Gorian's
fire rays raining down on you from the sky.
It's a good thing Gorian's huge and is blocking.
Yeah, luckily he's got cover.
One's gonna be a 15, one's gonna be a 22. No, 22 is going to hit you for 17 points of fire damage. So
Fuck.
8 points of fire damage,
Yep.
Mr. Fire Resistant.
Yeah.
He just snarls at you. You have something that belongs to us.
My good looks are mine, sir. Go get your own, you nasty-looking beast.
He's going to fly a little bit. I know he is slowed, but he's going to move. He's going to fly. Oh, he's got fucking 10 feet of movement penalty. He's going to move over here some and go up some more.
How much higher up is he going?
To be about 30 feet up in the air.
Oh.
His movement is no longer slowed.
Remember how cheesy Luke was with all of his dragons. Now we're in a campaign where
Everything flies. Guess what?
Okay, when Gorian dies, I'll roll a dragonborn to play this game.
Rhea, gonna swing with her longsword a couple of times. One's a natural 20.
Woo!
The other one's not a hit. Maybe 4. I don't have enough D6 out. 40.
Should have rolled up an Asimar.
5, 6, 12, 15 points.
Until like way later.
Slashing damage.
Wings OP, man.
It's like 13. No, it's like 11th level or something like that. Asimars get wings. No, I think it's
end of this campaign.
I think it's earlier than that actually.
Yeah,
Jin.
Never.
All right. This is the guy. Still wouldn't. He wouldn't even know that Gorian's dominated at all.
Gorian angry.
Not in this weather.
Ragnar definitely has an inclining to it. Is he just?
I'm gonna see Buddy
on
in the.
He missed the veteran. And Philip.
So let's go Sacred Flame to the guy in the tree.
Sacred Flame.
Fuck. Right off.
Well,
one fucking
damage.
Noted. You made me type several keys for 1 damage.
Yeah, fucking.
I have to delete the old HP, replace it with the new HP, and then hit enter for 1 damage. Be proud of yourself.
Asimar gets flying at 3rd level.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's 3rd or 4th.
Because that's what Brother Nero is, right?
You get your Celestial Revelation. Yep.
Yep.
You staying there, Jin? It'll be Philip next.
Yeah.
Aren't they not in 2024 rules though?
Asimar are. They're one of the base ass races.
It's only like once or so per long rest. Or 1 minute.
Yeah, it's not a. I have it because I at like 14th level I gained just the ability to do wings all the time.
At 14th level, everyone should be able to fly anytime they fly.
Yeah.
So
it is Philip's turn.
Yeah, without knowing that Gorian is like bearing down on him hard, Philip's going to take a crack at this guy again. Can't tell what that is. Well, that ain't gonna do any fucking good.
That ain't gonna be good.
Oh.
That's a natural 1. Time someone else rolled one of those tonight.
All right.
I don't want to have all of them.
He's feeling a little bit weak after that firebolt, so he's gonna touch himself a little bit.
Cue the sound.
Oh.
Is Healing Hands an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action. Wait, no. That one's. Sorry, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. I thought I'd
Pretty
scroll
sure
down.
that one's an action.
Lay on
I'm
hands
sorry,
is a
my bad.
bonus.
I thought I'd. I thought I'd
I think
scrolled
the-
down enough into bonus. So I will give myself 10 out of my lay on hands.
There you go.
Yeah.
Objectively better than 8.
Yeah. Because it's in
Alistair
grit, that's 5 technically.
Alistair Fisk.
Your breath weapon scales now too, pretty well as a dragonborn.
Who does it?
He's gonna take a
what's
pop
on?
with his hand crossbow. Oh, green's on the wrong side. Green's on the wrong side. It's gonna be a mess. On the veteran next to Rhea. It'll be Ragnar's turn.
Actually, I really can start putting in fucking character sheets.
How does that go? Okay. Lots of... He's 30 feet up?
30 feet up.
30 feet away from me? Close enough.
Did he use his action so that he could start doing shit to Gorian again, or he just... I know, because he shot it.
It's no action. It's no action.
No, but if he uses an action, he can take full control and do all of my shit, basically.
Yeah, he did. No, he did other stuff.
Like, he could give himself fucking temp HP. He could fucking do my thing. He could fucking have me reckless attack. He could do all my cool shit if he.
Don't give him ideas.
It also burns his action, though.
Yes,
You're pretty scary,
No, you can
Gorian.
also-
You could kick our ass.
A little bit.
Good. Get us out of this battle faster. Then we can TPK and we can we play Call of Cthulhu next session.
I'm gonna
Easy.
cast.
Then there's no
Gonna
excuse
cast
for
guiding.
Coke.
That's true.
Yep.
Hey,
He's gonna miss a real fun one in the next.
I will
one,
say anything that's late on Saturdays is a lot easier for me than any other day. That's for sure. I can kind of cheese my Sunday mornings a little bit, but Saturday mornings are a little rough sometimes.
Did I hear a guiding bolt?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast guiding bolt.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, guiding bolt's gonna guiding bolt.
Wow.
Oh, in the worst
Brutal.
possible way.
That's 2 reds in a row.
Oof.
Fucking anybody ever hit with guiding bolt?
I hit once earlier in the campaign.
It's a good spell. It's just nobody ever hits with it.
Nobody ever hits with it for some reason. It's no
just
different than
cursed.
anything else. It's just
Fucking
cursed.
cursed.
I'm gonna try chasing this guy down, even though he's up in the air.
Your
Send
dwarven
the
legs
short man
jump.
after him.
Yep. Do it.
We're gonna swing on Philip a couple of times with a big old fucking great sword. The one's a miss. What does that say? That's gonna hit at a 23 for 8 points of slashing damage. We're gonna swing on Rhea. That one's janked. That one's gonna miss. The other one's gonna be an 18. It's gonna hit Rhea for 10 points of slashing damage. We're gonna shoot another bolt towards Jin. It's a natural 20. We like to see that. We like
What
to
the
see
fuck's
that
up with you tonight?
on
This
our
is not
space.
you.
It's ones or 20s.
He's going back and
That's what I'm
forth.
getting. Ones and 20s. You don't want to see this because I have to reach for a lot more D10s. Because heavy crossbows in the new rules are 2d10 base damage.
Oh.
Hello to the 4d10 plus. Oh, that's...
I don't think that's a heavy crossbow thing. I think that's a monster stat block thing.
No, heavy crossbows... Well, it's a warrior veteran. That's what the veterans do.
That's how, yeah, you have extra damage dice because it's a monster.
So shit. Well... be 19 points of piercing damage.
I'll tell you right fucking now, if they did 2d10 base damage, like, as just its base, we would all be wielding heavy crossbows right now.
All of
Yup.
us.
I'm sorry,
would be wielding
19?
it.
19.
Jin falls from his horse.
Oh
Fucking
no.
Oh shit.
Does that mean he takes damage? I'm kidding.
He's prone.
If the horse was more than 10 feet tall, it would be yes. That'd have to be one tall-ass horse, though.
No, heavy crossbows are still 1d10.
1d10.
Veterans are 2d10 for some reason.
Well, because monsters.
Because
monsters do more damage than characters do.
I guess technically Rhea does 2d10 because she's just a veteran stat sheet as well.
Like Lucanu had fucking 2d10 or whatever, and like he had double damage dice on all his attacks.
Yeah, when he had HP.
That's how they balance.
Like
Balance it out. Because otherwise, like
NPC.
2 attacks. Otherwise, 2 attacks with like 1d10 or something would do fuck all.
So Jin falls from his horse.
Yeah, Red
lying prone and bleeding upon the ground with a bolt sticking out of his chest.
Red's kind of like the rain. He kind of with the horse a little bit. Like, oh, not again, Jet. God. And he final breath. That music stopped, and that freaked me out for a moment. I thought I was in the cone of shame for a moment. Freaking me out. Oh, where is my stupid? There we go.
Oh, so I presume you're not hitting Rhea with it.
No. Sorry, the music.
Your pukey
There was like a
breath.
little cutout there for me. I'm sorry. That's the last charge of that.
There's another red number.
Yeah, that's 11.
Another red number.
11.
And it's another natural 20
He takes half damage.
on the same die.
Yeah. So he takes 5 points of fire damage.
Beautiful. 5 fire damage.
He will.
That die.
Well, Red's on the horse is gonna scream at Rhea and what's his name again?
Ballister Fisk.
Fisk. Rhea, Fisk, get Jen up. Because Red can't do that really right now very well.
You didn't give the NPCs any healing potions.
Jin's probably got one on his
Don't, I
belt.
was gonna say, don't they have the ability to stabilize though?
And a medicine check.
Jen has 2 healing potions on his belt. Red will scream.
Correct.
Get Jen up. He's got healing potions. Get him up. Get the dumbass up. He's got to fight. And I am going to.
Ballister gives you a thumbs up.
I'm gonna ask this question because I don't know, because I know like the nature of magic missile, but if I did magic missile on the guy in the air, he only has to do 1 saving throw, I presume, not each hit of magic missile, because they all do it at the same time.
Yeah, it's just 1.
Okay. Damn it.
All the damage gets added up.
Yeah, I was hoping like each ping, you'd have to, but yeah.
That would be nice.
That would be great.
That'd be so cheesy.
It would be so cheesy. It would be so good. It'd be so sweet.
You then like level 9 magic missile would be like the most OP thing in the fucking game, because you would just throw that at like the enemy wizard and just be like, he's gonna roll a 1 on that fucking saving throw sooner or later.
Yeah. We're gonna mine. Fuck it. Actually, after I say that to Rhea and Fist, I will charge the horse forward into. That's. I can only move to there. How far is that? Okay, now I'm within range. We're gonna mind sliver this SOB up here. That's what we're gonna do. Int saving throw, please.
Mind sliver. Let me see. What is his int? That's only going to be a 12.
Oh, he fails. So now he's got Bane for his next saving throw and takes 3 points of psychic damage. That's everything I can do. Ends my turn.
Points of damage. Constitution saving throw. Crushes it. 16 on the die.
Even with the minus 1d4?
I mean, okay. Bane is now used. Bane is now used.
Well,
up.
it's gonna get used because of the nature of that.
It's gonna get used up anyways, regardless. I rolled a 1 on the d4.
Oh.
So 15.
I tried.
Before I add mods.
Nah.
Before I open his character sheet.
I tried. Well, Philip, good luck with Gorian. That's about to, he's gonna teach you what it means to be in prison.
Yeah, give him a good old bonk.
I mean, what's gonna help Philip is that he's got like ridiculous fucking AC.
It is.
Okay,
It's helping him
I'm
a
done.
lot. It's helping him a
I'm
lot.
done. Back to quest board.
We
Just
are
running like shit with all
going.
the stuff I got open. Struggling with Roll20 and my stream and everything else going.
Those are all completely useless spells. He used the only useful spell against Gorian. So we're going to continue peppering Sir Philip with fire blasts, fire rays. You have something that belongs to me, shiny man.
I told you.
The high
No
one's
one looks
19.
like I can do about.
19 is a
no good.
miss. 2 misses. The other one was a natural 5. I wasn't going to dig out his. Wasn't going to bother with the mathematics.
That 20 AC, man, is just.
Oh, it's huge at this level.
He is going. Is there anything fun I can do as a bonus action? Of course not.
You could make fun of Philip as the shield and be like, "Why are you not trying harder to not have the Devil Man steal me?" We just went over this.
People would try and separate us. Do not let them.
It's rather unfortunate.
Ray's going to attack with her longsword twice. I'm going to click it so I don't have to. That's 1 hit for 9 damage. I guess technically Red told her to go get.
I told them both. I said Rhea or Fist, either one, so she could make that decision like in the heat of the battle.
Well, yeah, she'd probably stay there and continue the fight because if she runs away,
right,
he's gonna chase
That's
her.
why I screamed at both of them because it was kind of like whichever one of you go do it, I've got to charge forward kind of thing.
It's gonna be that sweet, sweet death saving throw, Alex.
Come on, buddy.
This is the time to roll a crit.
Hey,
Good
10 is
enough.
good enough.
It's the barest pass you could call it, but it's a pass.
It's like I saw that light up on the die. It's like, oh.
They all count in the end, regardless whether it's a 10 or a 19. Philip.
Okay, how's this bugger in front of me looking? Actually, I missed last time, so he's probably looking pretty good.
Pretty hale and hearty.
I've burned him a few times.
Boy, a little bit of that temporary HP would be quite smashing at this point in time.
Gorian just continues to stare at you.
Smiles menacingly.
Silently stare at you.
Attacking this guy again, 'cause he still doesn't know
Still
what's up.
my temp HP? Okay, I do. Good. Make sure I have my temp.
That's a hit. So I'm gonna smite this guy.
Damage. Okay. It's about to add 3 damage, but I'll wait.
Yeah. And then I'll do a thing. So there's an extra 6 smite damage, and where's my blindness smite bonus action? Oh, it's fucking brutal. I'm in rough shape, so I'm actually gonna take that myself.
8 damage or 8 HP for you, assuming it's
Weird that it rolled as damage.
Calculation.
I don't know why it rolls as damage. Like, oh, because I clicked on that.
I don't know if that's the
Bonus
right
action.
calculation for HP or not. The 2d10. Sorry, 2d8.
Okay, I'm putting it back in again.
2d8.
Immediately after you cast Divine Smite, you can expend 1 use of your Channel Divinity and distribute temporary hit points to creatures yourself. So 2d8 plus your Paladin level.
Yeah, so that's 8 plus.
It did it. You rolled a 1 and a 3.
It did it. It did it. So yeah, you got 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
You did the math. It just said it as damage instead of.
Yeah.
healing.
So yeah, it's just
fine.
I don't know why it's wording like that.
Falster Fisk, run over to Jin, fandangle around his belt to find a healing potion. Might accidentally squeeze 1 testicle. The right one, because why would you squeeze
I
the
was
left?
just about to say left or right.
It's gonna be the right one. You don't want to squeeze the left one. That's the wrong one.
Lower. Too low. Lower.
Low.
2d4 plus 2.
Yes, 2d4 plus 2. Yep. Oh my god!
That's beautiful.
There you go.
Barest minimum healing.
Have 4 HP.
God.
I despise you.
You're all robotic.
Ragnar.
He caught the meaning.
Luke couldn't be happier. If I gotta roll shit, at least I rolled shit for him.
God, you could not roll any worse of a healing potion. It's the rainwater, okay? As Fist put the potion in, it got all diluted.
Dilutes it.
Yeah.
Dilution's the solution.
Oh my God, you hit?
On the same guy, on the guy who's flying.
Whoa.
18 is a mess.
What, you have bless?
Get the fuck out.
You got bless?
Oh, great. No, I don't.
Oh, you didn't do it on yourself.
He's concentrating on bless.
Oh no.
18 is a miss.
Of course it is.
Give him the fucking shield.
Give him the fucking shield at this point.
You know what? Bonus. Oh no, I can't do that now.
You need to actually have fighting brawl.
God.
Because these are Call of Cthulhu, I have to redo the whole fucking shit.
I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Let's continue plugging away at Sir Philip with a couple of great sword attacks. 2 misses because of your A sizzle. High one's an 18. We continue swinging away at Rhea for 2 misses. I rolled 2 3s. Let's put a bolt into Fallister Fisk here, as Jin is on the ground, getting a potion administered to him. Maybe we go for Jin.
Maybe you roll for it.
It would be disadvantage because he's prone. Hey, I put you down already. You stay down. No. Disadvantage is probably gonna be a hit. That's 18.
Oh God.
Yeah. 21. It's gonna be 13 points of piercing damage.
And I'm back down.
That's what I thought. You stay down when I put you down.
You gonna take that from him?
Red.
Oh my God.
Once I get up, no.
Fucking hell. So many decisions to make. I really wish he would stop dominating Gorian, but it's a pain in my ass. There's too many targets. I gotta focus on the one that's...
Okay, he's only got like 6 or 7 rounds left.
Okay. Fuck it. We're going to... Lightning wasn't effective, but... We're gonna cast Chromatic Orb. Again, level 2. We're gonna make this acid at him in the sky. Fuck it. I'm so sad right now.
Oh no!
Oh no!
More red numbers.
That was for 20 acid damage too. That would have been great.
Red
Real in this
numbers.
combat.
I don't think Bless is gonna make any damn difference. For a bonus action,
No.
he's 30 feet in the air. As a bonus action, I want to push him 5 feet down. With my telekinetic. Strength DC
saving
14.
throw? Oh. Okay. Strength. Janked. Fuck. Dirty 20.
Yeah, he passes. Alright. Well, guys, we're kind of in trouble. I'm kind of in my turn.
Man, you were supposed to help me.
It's the rain!
The bonk.
Oh, I have
Give him the bonk.
Oh, thank God.
Or later. God damn it,
Thank
Kevin.
God.
Wow. Kevin, I love you so much tonight.
It's your fault. Why are you fucking making me attack the guy with 20 AC? Your devil is dumb. If your devil was
close
smart,
one.
he would be using his full turn, and he would have had Gorian rip these guys to fucking shreds by now.
Oh yeah, I would have been decimated. If any of those hits had been actually attacked, like got through, like if I didn't have the temp HP, that would have dropped me.
Gorian looks up at his buddy the devil in the sky, gives him a thumbs up, and smiles at him and says, "You're really fucking stupid, buddy. Mean that as a friend.
Oh
I'm
god.
telling you the truth as a friend, as your friend. Really fucking stupid."
Oh, let's see.
Dude, it's double brackets to make dice work. Thank you for that tip. Where was that tip like the other 4 fucking times I run this thing?
We are like in a weird stalemate. We're in the rain and everyone's just missing and we're all just staring at each other awkwardly. And Jed's just coughing up blood in the mud.
I'm getting all kinds of prep work done. This is great. I don't have to pay attention to anything else in this fight because I am not an active participant.
It's been 4 rounds of you being
So
dominated, so he's only got 6 more to go.
He only got 6 more to go.
That's not how dominate person works.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
I'm just
1 minute
reading. Are you reading the new spell or you're reading the old spell?
Spell. I don't know. Whatever fucking Roll20 popped up with.
Probably the old one. You have advantage against the save. You have a telepathic link with the charmed creature while the two of you are on the same plane of existence. On your turn, you can use this link to issue commands to the target. No action required, such as attack that creature, move over there, or fetch that object. Creature does its best to obey. If it completes an order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it attacks and moves as it likes, focusing on protecting itself. There is nothing anywhere that says about using your full action to trigger
because that's
your bullshit.
That's in the old one.
So tone it down a bit, all right? You fucking aggressive as shit. Just relax. So then technically that should be on every one of your attacks. You should hit that guy as hard as you fucking can. And you should have been recklessing on every single one of them. Because there's nothing that says well, you're restricted to, blah blah blah. So we'll remember that for the next turn. Moving forward,
I mean, it does specifically say that because it says issue commands such as attack that creature.
So for no action at all, then on his turn, recklessly attack and hit that guy as hard as you can and bring me his fucking shield. Hurt that guy as hard as you can. Is that clear for you?
Sure.
Noted.
That's still not how it works, but sure, I don't care. Like I said, I'm fucking making Call of Cthulhu character sheets. I ain't in this fight.
There is nothing that says anything other than you can use your action for no act. You can use no action required to say things like attack that creature, move over there. There's nothing to say, hey, I want you to fucking cast magic missile at him. I want you to use divine smite when you attack him. I don't think that's how it works. And I just wish we could just tone down the attitude a bit. Because it gets real fucking testy. And it's a lot. So on his turn, he wants nothing more than to fucking take what Philip has. As he has said, he's going to keep raining fire down upon Philip.
Down here, buddy. Come get me.
You, sir, do not have what he desires.
Oh, I don't have the shield.
All right, I can't.
I'm trying to
I
distract
can't roll.
him.
I can't roll to save my life against Philip, anyways. That's gonna be a high one's gonna be a 16. Nothing. No bonus actions, cause action. Bullshit. Rhea's gonna keep Rheaing.
Rhea, you're doing great.
She's
She's
hitting.
doing fucking fantastic. She's doing
better than any of us.
Damn.
That's 23 points of damage. That's a lot. She just cleaves into this dude twice. What is this reaction? Is it gonna make a difference? No. It'll be Jin's turn.
He's down.
All right, let's do this again.
The death saving rules, they don't carry over, right? I don't presume.
No.
Okay.
Start again.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
That's 1 in the X column.
All right. Carry on.
So, Philip, also, these encounters are not buffed in any way, shape, or form. This is what it comes out of the book with.
And technically, we'd be still level 3, right?
No, you're on par for level.
Okay.
This is a 4th level do.
Good. You're quite all right. You usually hit so much more than this. Like, I'm trying to hold my best against this guy. Can you please give me some assistance? So, take care of that winged bastard. He keeps bothering me about my new shield. And he swings on this guy in the cart again.
Oh.
17 to hit?
Yep, that's a hit.
Alrighty.
Hey!
8
got
points of
hit.
bonk. 8 points of
I'll
cut.
smite one. I'll smite again.
Oh.
I'll use my once a day free smite that I forgot I had until last encounter.
Oh, yeah. 2024 rules.
Yes. For an extra 8.
For 8. Yeah, that back on there. And he is sapped.
Yeah,
Sapped. Oh. Faster fumbles at your belt a little more. Jin, and now proceeds to grab the left testicle. It's clearly on the other side where you keep the other potion, right?
God.
Naturally.
Please don't roll double ones again. If you roll double ones again, I'm gonna lose it.
I
Roll
tried to
double
push.
once again, I'm leaving.
Push R2D4 plus 2.
Oh,
Hey!
The dice giveth,
better.
the dice taketh away. 9 points of healing. Oh,
That's twice now. Fuck.
just breathe back life once more. The Ragnar's turn.
Yeah. Ending concentration is a free action, so I'm gonna end concentration on Bless.
No, my leaf.
good morning.
No
Nick,
more leaf.
welcome, bud.
No.
Got the tail end of this one.
It's so hard to delete this without deleting.
This is the
myself.
late night one.
I have to do. I'm going to attempt to cast Hold Person on the devil guy.
Hold person, you say?
Perks.
Is that Wiz?
Person, I think so. Yep.
Wiz.
Wisdom saving throw.
Not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Janked. Too many dice in my tray. What is his modifier for Wiz? Is not his high stat. 13.
God damn it.
Oh,
Okay, would have failed anyways. He's not a humanoid.
Meaty beady. Oh.
No, that is true. He is a fiend.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for you to tell you that, regardless. So,
He is a fiend.
That's why Spencer
that's
dropped
why.
that.
Very
spell pretty quick,
scandalous.
because we've never
Very.
fought humanoids for like
No,
so long.
all the draconians.
Don't have
All
high
the
enough level
draconians.
to, not
Hold
high enough level
monster.
to have that spell.
Assuming you're
I purposely did not pick that spell because I watched the confusion and I'm like, I'm gonna do other spells because I'm not gonna be able to know, humanoid versus monster.
Really good if you're fighting lots of humans.
Yeah, no, it's good when it's good, but it's when you don't judge right, it's like, damn.
We're gonna swing at Philip. First one with sap, disadvantage. Big ol' miss. Turns it into a 4. Second attack. Not might. It will get you. It's a matter of what it is. It's 24 to hit. Ooh. It's gonna be. I just closed the character sheet. 11 points. Excuse me. Bad math. 11 points of slashing damage.
ouch! Stop that.
We're gonna swing a couple
Go right in
times.
the hand, please.
At Rhea. 8,
It's not
so
looking too
17. 17's one hit on Rhea for 8 points of Rhea is badly injured. Down to 3 H pizzle. Hey, you keep bringing him back up. Fuck you. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at Fallister Fisk. He has very little armor. It's gonna be a hit with 15. Alistair Fisk is going to take 12 points of piercing damage. And it will be Red's turn.
I feel like we might need to run away, ladies and gentlemen. It might be.
I don't think we can.
I don't know. I think you're probably right. I really hate that right now.
Might need to give up your shield.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna do what
I think this is the game's.
No,
Sorry,
go ahead. It's just, the only thing I know to do
Honestly,
is.
I think this is the game's way of, or Luke's way of telling us we're not supposed to have that shield.
It's a pretty good shield.
Yeah.
I don't gate you out of items with encounters.
Yeah.
Um.
And
So
we've
it's
all
the
been
game's way.
Yeah, we've all been soloing guys too, for the most part. Fortunately, Gorian hasn't been in this battle to attack me, because like as soon as he clears me, he's on to the rest of you. I'm one Gorian hit away from death.
We're going to mind sliver the guy in the sky. Maybe. It's the best I got for that. Int saving throw, please.
Int is everyone's best stat. It's assuredly gonna fail. With a 9.
So he
And high hopes for a high int mod.
he's got to do his concentration or whatever, and minus a D4 because it's just the way that will stack up.
Nah. Problem is these creatures also usually have high con.
Mm-hmm.
Concentration is gonna be a 12, so he hangs on.
Barely, damn. So he takes.
D4.
Oh.
D4. I'll roll it here. What is that?
D44.
A 1d44.
Damn. Oh,
There we go. Breaks it.
No longer concentrating on dominate.
Fucking thank
Oh
God.
Now I have to pay
God.
attention.
roll a d4. It's a
Oh, and you're up.
22.
Fucking, that's
What the
amazing.
fuck happened?
Bonus action. I'm gonna try to push the guy out of the tree so he falls 10 feet that's shooting at Jen.
Hey now. He's having a good old time in his tree.
No, he needs to come down that tree.
Strength. Okay. Single digit. What's his modifier? 12?
Nope, he falls.
God damn it.
This
Take a d6 of falling damage.
He's blindly taking damage and it's from falling.
I pushed him out of a tree. Stop hitting my friend. That ends my turn. I can't do anything else.
He's now prone.
I like this telekinetic
Nice
feat.
one.
This thing is fucking awesome, actually.
Yep.
Falling damage. He's gonna take 3 points of falling damage. Falls out of the tree finally. The dice giveth, the dice taketh away. Gorian.
Back to normal.
Mad as fuck. Boy.
Yeah.
6 temp HP to Philip. And Gorian's just gonna kind of push him out of his way. And is this guy still prone or is he standing?
Nah, he's up.
He's got disadvantage on his. That we got burned though.
22 to hit for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Con save.
Con save. Single digit, which is, it doesn't matter what his modifier is. I rolled a 3.
He prone again.
He prone.
Nice. Gorian. Good to see you doing your thing again. Welcome to the battle, sir.
He was mad at the wagon. Maybe that's what he could say. He just kept hitting the
Wanted to
wagon.
finish fixing this damn thing.
I wasn't done fixing it.
You didn't give me a chance. I was in the middle of something.
Where'd that old man go? I want to finish beating him up.
Been in the middle of something. All useful spells are burnt. We're gonna keep throwing rays of fire at Sir Philip.
Oh.
Yeet. Big hits. 2 hits. 21 and 26.
I'll shield the first one.
You have shield?
I forgot that I had the Tiffany had told me I had my 2 spells to take because I had 2 spell slots.
And you got access to shield? That's cool as fuck.
Oh, shield
Who
of
gives
fate.
a pal-
Shield of... Oh
No,
no,
you
it's shield of
motherfucker.
fate.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucker.
I'm so sorry. I'm like, yeah, I took shield of fate. Fuck.
If my paladin had shield, that'd be awesome.
That'd be OP as fuck.
It's be a lot of fire damage. Good thing you're resistant. Hear all those dice?
Nah.
It wouldn't actually be that hard. You just take a magic initiate wizard.
Yeah.
Put on.
19. That's gonna be 22 points of fire damage. So 11 to you, sir.
I could
Good thing, because it's a good thing I got that temp from Gorian. Otherwise, that would have dropped me.
It's been raining fire on you for a while. The resistance from that shield be keeping you up. Rhea, she's teetering, absolutely teetering on 3 HP. It's gonna keep swinging. I hear no bell.
Rhea, you're doing wonderful, darling.
1 hit for 6 damage. She's been chipping away with little bits here and there at this guy, but he seems to be getting the better of her. It is Jin's turn.
Are you back up?
I'm
You're prone.
I'm alive. And
You're
Thank
prone.
God.
Yep.
so I'm gonna get up.
Just.
So I'm gonna get up. Motherfucker.
Only Jin had healed.
This is the time to dump all your resources, by the way. You ain't no holding back. You got it, spend them, boy.
Yeah.
We got 2 days of a journey.
I get up. How
I
much
spill
in
water
terms
over
of
myself,
movement
I
is it
got a
get up?
fucking
Five-
hole in my
5
lip.
feet of
Half your movement.
Half.
God damn. Okay, 15. Let's see. Now, Jin is it's chaotic neutral. It's really
Just a silly goose. I guess.
kind of what serves him at the time. And considering he was just downed by this guy twice.
Twice. Glad you added twice, because if you didn't, I was going to.
Someone's a little angry.
He is, I am looking for blood. I am
Sacred
very
flame.
pissed.
Sacred flame!
He's prone. Take
I'm
advantage of
going
that.
I'm going to run over to him, which I still managed to. I'm going to reach down, going to grab his throat, and I'm going to...
Oh boy.
Safe word's banana.
That was a rum base safe word too.
Second level
skin's
spell.
yellow.
I'm going to attempt inflict wounds.
Oh dear.
Oh.
My buddy.
Come on.
Wow, that was fucking spinning for a while.
Oh yeah.
Con save.
You say. Let me pull out the old dice that's been either rolling 20s or 1s. That is neither. That is a math 12.
Oh.
He fails. 27 necrotic.
Okay.
And
Math.
if he's dying, I want you to let me know.
Oh, he's far from dying, my friend. He has taken damage from falling out of a tree. That's it. Until you
Okay.
stuck your finger up his butt. Inflict wounds.
On his
You
throat.
inflicted
but-
wounds upon his prostate. You reach down his throat to the prostate. The most direct route, of course.
Of course.
I just want to say, Jim, you have no health potions, just so you know. You are now standing next
That
to a
is true.
pissed off
I realize.
individual.
You are minus 282 health potions. Fallister Fisk is giving you a thumbs up with a crossbow bolt sticking out of his shoulder. It
Now
is
that
Sir
I see
Philip's turn.
Now that I see that Gorian is back, to doing his thing, refresh my memory because I always get this mixed up. Because I am in threat distance of this guy, do I have disadvantage if I were to use the fireball from the sword, or from the shield, to get this dude over here to help Rhea?
No. Fireball's a saving throw.
Yeah. It's
I
only
just-
targeted.
Yeah, every time I think, oh, I got the guy beside me. I just got
True,
disadvantage.
Nick,
I don't
true.
know why.
Ranged, yes.
It's because you just got to think of it as how could I possibly have disadvantage on a fireball?
Yep. It just, like I said, I don't know why. Well, it's also getting off a little late on. So, anyways, fireball just to hit this guy with Rhea.
Dexterity saving throw.
not great,
Let
but
me
it's not
see.
bad.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to beat a 21.
Dexterity. It's gonna be a 17.
21 DC.
Yeah, he definitely does not. Save from that, you 26 fire damage, which is 3 more than he had. It just emulates. You just hear screams. You hear a whisper in your mind, Sir Philip. Yes, burn him, immolate him, roast his flesh. Good, good. Now the next one.
That's Philip.
Fauster Fisk.
Actually, I'll for my bonus action, I'll quaff one of my healing potions, and I am hurt.
Quaff. Fauster Fisk is going to run over here. Make the beast. He's gonna stab down with his short sword with advantage.
Dude, that's how you do it.
Listen here. I just rolled it. I just pushed the button. Okay. With advantage with a short sword. Going to be an 18 to hit. Which is going to hit this veteran. Is going to do sneak attack damage. Ballister's a rogue.
Oh yeah, sneaky spy guy.
He's going to do decent damage. 9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 2 is 14 points of piercing damage.
Very nice.
Math. He's gonna just fucking stand there, sword raised, like, come on, bitch, come on, motherfucker. It'll be Ragnar's turn.
Hearing the pains and cries from these two, Jin and Rhea, I am going to use my channel divinity, preserve life. As a magic action, I can expend the use of it to restore 20 HP to bloodied creatures within 30 feet of myself. Divide the HP among them, so 10 each. The only problem is this feature can only restore a creature to no more than half of its maximum HP.
I did forget it uses the bloodied terminology again. That's fun. Rhea was sitting on 3 HP. She will happily take 10 more.
Jin wasn't much better.
It can only restore you up to half of your maximum HP.
Yeah, her max is 58, so she's pretty good.
My max is 23, so I only have to go up to 11.
My magic action as a bonus action.
I have more health than you, Jin?
Yep. Wizard's gonna. He's a thick boy from Wisconsin. Eats that cheese.
It's because of the feat I picked because I had to. Because it was thematic. It's saving me. Okay.
I'll move to here. I think I'm close enough.
I picked a tough trait because it made sense, but
I am going to.
For Red Forman from that 70 show, he's tough.
Which one do I do?
Make it real low. Make it real low in my chair.
Action cast
Sanctuary. We're gonna go real low.
On Sir Philip.
Sanctuary.
He keeps getting attacked.
Low.
Wisdom saving throw to attempt to attack Sir Philip. Otherwise, choose a new target or lose the attack. Okie day. It will be the warrior veterans' turns. Imagine the one in the cart is going to stand the fuck up. And he's going to attempt to attack Philip and Gorian. So we'll attempt a wisdom saving throw to see if I can attack Philip or not. That's going to be a 9. Let's choose a new target, so now it is 2 attacks against Gorian. One's going to hit you, I think, at 18. The other one's at 12. Yep. that. It's going to be 10 points of slashing. You're raging. Half of that. Half of that. That one's dead. This one's going to get up. Get up, get up, get up. Fuck you. He's going to swing at once at each Jin and at Fallister Fisk.
Jin, duck.
First with Jin is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be for 10 points of slashing damage. And at Fallister is going to be a 16 to hit, which is going to hit for 9 points of slashing damage. And it will be Red's turn.
Okay. Okie day. I am kind of tired of this guy in the sky. He's kind of pissing me off. We're going to do a couple of things here. We are going to... We're going to use Melf's Acid Arrow on him, my level 2 spell slot, and I'm going to burn my inspiration.
Melf's Acid Arrow?
Yes, that's right.
She's going to get that one.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh. Look at that.
And I'm going to burn my inspiration and give advantage on this, because I think it's a dice roll. Yeah, it's a dice roll. So I'm going to burn my inspiration on that, so... Let's do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Good thing I did. Fuck! What did... I rolled... Was it a 20... What was my first roll? I don't even know.
A 3. So you rolled a 3 and a 4.
I can't even bless that.
Dane is real.
I'm pushing
There it goes.
5 feet down. Fuck it.
Natural 1. Yes, you do.
He's 25 feet up in the air, and I hate this rain more than you could ever know.
Oh, that changes slightly. I actually have to look something up.
The Gorian's turn.
Oh god, I suck. I can't hit shit.
Gotta put 5e after it. I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is give this to Philip 8 temp HP to Philip.
Thanks, sir.
Better put 2024 after it. You make a high jump. You leap
I
into
noticed
the air.
that too.
You leap into the air. Number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. So I can jump 7 feet high.
How high up is the wagon? Like what?
That's probably like 5-ish
Yeah.
feet.
That's a pretty little wagon.
25.
But he's really 20 feet from
It's got
you.
hay in it.
Yeah, he's really 20 feet up from you, Gorian, I'd say. Assuming the wagon's high.
You move at least 3 plus my strength mod, 7 feet. So he's the Gorian's like 7 feet tall. That's 14 feet. If Gorian runs and jumps and tries to make a grab at the feetsies of this little devil guy, would you give me being able to reach him with my hands?
You're trying to grab
my attempt
hold
is
of him?
I'm attempting to grab hold of him into a grapple and essentially fucking ground him.
So you would roll to attack. You would be jumping. If you make a successful athletics check, then you can get the height. And if you roll to attack, if you hit him, you can grapple him.
Fuck it. Go.
You have to jump. You will get up there.
Oh yeah. Okay. First things first. My athletics check. Advantage. Not even close.
Oh.
He started going to jump, and you remember the Gorian is white. You get a couple of inches off the ground.
No, he still gets 7 feet in the air because of his massive strength. He just jumped way too early.
Yeah.
Or he waited too long and he jumped like off like the front of it. And, like,
That's my kid the other day. He was hopping around. I was like, go on, see how high you could jump. What was it 2 inches? And he's like, no. I was like, Remember, you're half white. He's like,
You're a white guy.
more
I
than
end up
2
there.
inches.
And then embarrassed, I just go back and I'm gonna fucking beat this guy to death with my fucking ball.
Fucking amazing.
Oh, it's gonna miss anyway.
Oh, that made me cry laugh. That was great.
Probably would have been. The attempt at grapple would probably be your action, wouldn't it? You replace an attack roll with it.
Well, I didn't even get that far because I didn't jump high enough.
That's true, but that was the intent.
I just got to the end and just kind of went,
The intent was there,
I
regardless.
mean, I missed him anyways.
It don't matter. Let's see. Seeing a couple of his allies. One of them's dead. Looking a little worse for wear, but that man still has that shield. You will return that to me now. Part of the course, one's gonna miss, one's gonna hit. 20.
Wisdom. If he's attacking Sir Philip, wisdom.
Ooh, technically true.
Good, now
Still
I get
sanctuaried.
hit.
Sorry.
Now I get hit by it.
I was gonna fail on the wisdom save.
Sorry.
That's so now 2 attacks at Gorian.
Sorry, Gorian.
With the second, no, the intent was to. One attack at Gorian for sure. Second attack is an attempt at Sir Philip. So another wisdom saving throw. This is gonna be a. Where does sheet go? 12.
Against my DC?
Yeah.
No.
All right, so that's gonna be 2 fire rays at Gorian instead. It's probably gonna be 18 and 16.
16's a hit.
16 is a hit, so it's 2.
Yep. AC
Those-
16.
Dos hits, por favor.
I took a shield. I'm not using it, but I took one.
Whole bunch of these. That's a couple of ones. 1, 2, 3. 9, 14, 16, 19 points of fire damage.
Good thing I have fire resist. Oh wait, I don't have fire resist.
Whoa. What? What is this? I want that. He's gonna descend 5 feet. Just get a little closer. A little closer.
Oh, now I can totally make that jump.
Now you can reach him.
I'll push him down again.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
That's the thing is, like, I could have, even with that shitty athletics check, I could have swung on him and fucking hit him in the toe with my glaive because the glaive has reach.
10-foot
no
reach.
problem. But I wanted to. That's just one attack on him. I wanted to bring him down so we can all just gangbang.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because
please don't
nobody
say
can
that.
reach him.
We got horses. We got horses too.
And most of the people with ranged attacks are fire spells that are gonna do no damage.
Yeah.
It's Jin's turn.
Oh, can I skip through Reyes? She went before me.
I did. How did that happen?
Fast fingers.
You said it, not me. You're gonna run over here.
Fucking
She's
grown.
gonna swing twice.
just here at the back of his throat. It's like, God damn it.
We
one.
broke Luke this time.
Shut. It's one hit. Shut.
It's hard to do math
Yeah.
when your eyes are watering from laughing, isn't it?
One hit. 6 slashing damage. And it's Jin's turn.
Fuck me sideways.
That can be fast too.
I mean, hang on. Let's see. No, that's still.
I just feel like
Okay.
Tiffany just said that and just is laughing and going back to like her Lego flowers, just laughing. But man,
No, because then she sent me a message about something AI describing HP levels immediately after that.
My Lego was done hours ago.
Unscathed, healthy, wounded, bloodied, on death's door, falling. Just said it and dropped it and walked away like it was nothing. Alex, it's your fucking turn.
Oh, so good.
Yeah. Can you use second level healing word on myself? Which is a bonus action. For actually pretty decent.
Woo! Wow.
I know healing word's actually fucking viable now. And as that was a
per spell level, a lot better.
No, as that was a bonus action, I am going to Toll the Dead on him. I know for a fact he's lost health.
How dare you? Wisdom saving throw. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. 18.
Damn it. Alright. I want to risk it.
Grab his throat again, Jen! Grab his throat again!
Grab his dick and twist it! Good old dick twist! I guess I'll just stay there.
This battle has just fucking devolved into...
Thank you for holding him down, captive there, Jin.
You're welcome.
God. Oh.
Okay.
I love how this combat just evolved into just fucking chaos.
Let's start it with fast fingers, and we went from there.
Tiffany threw a nuclear bomb into our brains and walked away. Oh God.
Yeah.
God, it's fucking funny.
Jesus, it's such a tough call in this situation. So I don't have anything to really do anything against the guy up in the air unless he comes down.
Crit the guy in front of you right now. I'm calling it. Crit it.
Hit the guy that you've been trying to kill for the last 3 hours.
Crit him right now.
Yeah.
This is the
One more
time.
time on this guy in the cart.
Crit.
That's not bad.
There we go.
One to hit for 7 slashing.
Enough.
Oh,
It's enough. You had 4 HP left.
I was about to say, fucking smite him. Smite the shit out of him over and over again.
Yeah, and then he'll turn and look defiantly at the guy in the air. I'm sorry, I just acquired this. How rude of you to try and take it from me.
You know not what you wield. Give it
but
to
it's like
me,
shield.
or die. One way or the other, I will have it.
Luke, out of curiosity, with the shield, like, cause I have the description. I know what the description says for the guy who's trapped inside it. But during my little encounter with him before bed, he didn't actually tell me his name, did he?
No, he did.
He did.
Told you his name was Gargoth.
He did, okay.
I'm
Gargoth is
Gargoth.
quite the polite friend to me. That's what. I think it's rude of you to try and separate us.
You dare
Go on.
speak to it.
Yes? Do you not talk to your friends?
I don't think he has friends, buddy.
You're probably right. He's quite rude.
He's quite.
Quite rude. Quite rude.
I just imagine that with a pompadour. Quite rude.
Quite rude.
Airship.
Faustus Fisk.
Things to my hair.
Faustus Fisk gonna swing. Gonna push the button on the thing. Big ol' miss. Fat 6 on the die with a short sword. Ragnar.
Yep, I'm gonna move over to here. I am going to where is it? Expend my last channel divinity to heal up Sir Philip by this level. Not much.
You should probably help
Sorry,
Jin.
do you have another channel divinity? Because when I had refreshed, you'd already used Toad.
No, we had a long rest.
They had a long
and
rest
I
recently.
only had one.
Okay, because
I only used Oh.
Both
I
of
don't
your
know.
boxes were already checked.
I used one on Preserve Life, and now the second one on Divine Speed.
I was gonna say you should probably tweak Jin or one of the other guys. I'm doing better now. Plus, Gordon
It's
gave
too
me
late.
8.
I've already done it.
Okay. Okay.
And
Fair.
my bonus action is going to go to Shield of Faith on Gorian.
Shield of Faith.
Now I have it instead. This will confuse him.
Your shield ain't so fancy.
That's
Look what I got. Last surviving one of these guys. He gonna swing out at once at Jin, once at Rhea. Grab these dice. At Jin. Doesn't matter, they're both 3s on the die.
Yay!
Red!
I'm really tired of missing, so we're gonna cast Magic Missile level 1 at the flying asshole in the sky.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, well,
Pretty good.
okay, well that's 1. It didn't do what, whatever, fine. Huh? I can roll some D4. I can roll some D4s.
There you
That's
go.
pretty good.
9, 12 points of force damage.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's a good magic missile.
Yeah, all right. And then we're going to push him down again. 5 feet.
Strength saving throw. You will push him nowhere.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, he passes flying colors. Ends my turn.
Gorian.
Chris, do you still have temp HP?
I do, sir.
Let's fish for more. No.
No.
You're the only one I can give it to anyway, so might as well fish
Yup.
for more. All right. Gorian's just gonna look up at this fucking guy and like, I'm coming to get you.
Gonna get you.
I'm coming to get you. I'm just gonna pull the glaive out, and I mean, he's gonna have more than enough on his high jump, but he's fucking.
Yeah.
He's gonna fucking
Yeet.
sail.
You jump so high in the air with your glaive glistening. Roll with advantage. Yeet the fuck up there.
Oh, you needed it.
18 to hit for No, I didn't, because it's on the left. 13 slashing damage.
In slashing damage. Big old cut through his chest.
You
Blood
punk.
drips down upon your face.
And I use the rest of my movement to start climbing back up on the cart to do it again next time.
Climb on up.
Like a fucking kid that's like just constantly going up and down the slide. Slide down the slide, just run around, start climbing back up.
We are going to... You cannot keep me from it. I will retake it one way or the other. We're going to continue trying to bombard Sir Philip.
Sanctuary still up?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Is Sanctuary? Is Sanctuary still up?
It's lasts for a minute.
Okay, I gotta roll. That was a 3.
Sanctuary concentration? I guess it's
Yeah.
not,
It is.
No, it's not.
No?
It
Oh,
is
it's
not.
First, that's a big
I'm-
old miss.
Yeah,
Three.
I'm paying as much attention as I can to make sure that I'm doing this correctly.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
no concentration.
Wisdom saving throw, so it has to go to Gorian instead, and I rolled a 3 on that, so it's gonna miss Gorian. We're gonna try and attack Philip again. Wisdom saving throw. It's gonna be a 12. It's gonna be presumably a fail, but it has to hit Gorian. It's going to be a 16.
It's a miss because of Shield
Yup.
of Faith.
Shield of Faith. You see.
Just looking for a thing to put on.
Sooner or later, that will be back in my possession. I will pluck it from your corpse. It's gonna start flapping away. It's going to fly. Oh. Still being 30 feet in the air. It's gonna go this way.
Oh, you would.
Start flying back in the
Long
direction
distance.
of what looks like
Jesus.
Baldur's Gate.
You little bastard.
Oh,
Oh,
Rhea.
I had a quick question before you get too carried away. Now, seeing him transform, Philip being relatively sheltered, would he understand that this is a devil?
It's got big horns.
I
Devil
Big
wings.
horns.
And
It's
a-
something. It's something. Roll and religion check. And roll and religion. You know, English, that language we
Yeah.
speak.
Because I'm quite the devout Lathander follower, so.
Only you had divine sense.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's definitely evil.
Yeah.
What it is specifically, this horned creature is it's something out of a storybook. Oh. Rhea's gonna continue swinging away. One hit, 12 slashing damage, which is enough to end that guy's life. Let's see if he crumples to the ground, bleeding, a wound upon his chest. It'll be Jin's turn.
Shoot the flying bastard down, Jed! Get him!
That's nothing that'll stop him. Let's try it. I'm gonna try first level charm person. Just gonna try it.
Cast charm person towards this fiend, and it fails.
The spell fails or he fails?
The spell fails.
Spell
he's
fails
not a-
'cause he ain't-
not a person.
Not a person.
Not a humanoid.
After I just literally talked about him.
That's right. That's right.
Not a humanoid. Be Sir Philip next.
Only
He is
where do you
not
look at?
human.
Yeah.
Human.
It's like the only thing I got that's range is fireball. No, I got a guiding bolt. I'm gonna guiding bolt him.
Let's see.
Here comes that one.
Oh god.
If he crits, it's
you!
gonna be
Well, that's fucking good. 22 to hit. It hits. 15 points of radiant damage.
Does he seem to care about the radiant at all?
Shank. Looks like he got hit. Doesn't seem to bother him one way or the other. Other than 15 damage is good damage.
I got him.
Was he looking hurt at all when he was flying away?
He looks hurt. He looks more hurt now. He was starting to look a little hurt to begin with when he started flapping away. He was dripping blood from his face, his chest, after you slashed him, I believe. Upon his chesticles. It'll be
Alistair.
Faster Fist. He's like, fuck. Oh, he's gonna fire a crossbow bolt off, and then it'll be Ragnar's turn. Oh, he hits.
Hey!
He hits for 7 piercing damage.
Nice.
Thank you. And it's Ragnar's turn.
Yep.
Oh, I could have crossed. Fuck.
He's still up in the area.
Yep.
How far away am I? Oh, I've got lots. I am going to attempt to blind him.
Blind.
A Constitution saving. I know it's probably not going to work, but
Con. Let me see. Con's pretty good. 15.
yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Nice. Nice try.
Wipes it. Is like, itchy eyes. Allergy season.
Oh god, cotton is so real.
It kills him. Oh, my fucking porch is covered in cottonwood.
So you got so many behind you.
Oh, it's so bad.
I'm gonna move closer to these people.
Or These guys are all dead. Get out of my initiative. Red's turn.
God, I want to do something cool, but I don't know. Does he look pretty rough? Like, even like, is he like?
He's dripping blood.
All right. I'm gonna get the horse to move. The horse is gonna double move. They can gallop here. I'm trying to gallop as far as I can to the fence. So turn around. I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna scream. Red would know this, but I'm gonna do it because it'd be great. We're gonna cast magic missile, and I'm gonna scream, "You shall not fucking pass!"
Red doesn't know Tolkien. God damn it.
I know. That's 1. 5 force damage.
That's just what some guy in Baldur's Gate like said to him one day when he was trying to like get by him to get to the bar.
3.
Yeah.
That sounded cool. I remember that.
4. 3, 4, 5.
Not bad.
We got 12 points of force damage. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Blood leaks from his face. Looks like he's been punched in the face like over and over and over.
And then bonus action, we're going to push him. Is he still 25 feet up or 30?
He's 20.
He's 20, I believe.
We're gonna push him down.
What is his strength? He has it for days. Absolute days. That's a 20. That's a 24 grab.
Yeah, no, he's holding strong. He's.
My testicle.
It's my turn. That's all I can do. Fucking bastard.
Grabs you by the ween. Why are these guys? I deleted you from my initiative.
No, you didn't.
Oh no, we're still in circle.
I swore I did. Anyways, Gorian's turn.
Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. I was really hoping he would get pushed down because then I would completely change what I was gonna do, and I was gonna do some really ridiculous cowboy shit. But
I was trying. I was trying.
Leaps on the horse, gallops over, jumps in the air.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down here. I'm gonna use half my movement to mount this horse. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to ready an attack with my glaive to swipe at this guy once the horse puts me underneath of him. And I'm going to let the fucking horse put me underneath him. The horse is going to use the dash attack. And like, as I go by, and I'm going to recklessly attack this guy with my glaive. 21 to hit, 16 slashing damage.
21 is a hit, and 16 is 3 more HP than he had left.
Yes.
Oh, cut through like one of his wings and just sever it off of his body. Whoosh! As his body comes bouncing, blood oozing from wounds all over his body, and his body just bounces into Red's horse.
I told you,
The
you
horse, like,
shall
rears up a
not
little
pass.
It's also you cannot pass.
Yeah. The internet made it into shall incorrectly.
Are you
Isn't
sure? I'm
it
pretty
shall
sure in
in
the
the movie?
film.
It's literally
Yeah, in the
written
movie
in
it's
the
shall.
book as
It's
you
canon.
cannot pass.
It's
Yeah,
canon.
but I'm pretty sure it's shall in
It's shall in the
film,
movie.
though.
If you're talking about the book, maybe different.
And nobody cares about the
You
book.
know.
The movie's all that matters.
I didn't realize they had
Book is
changed
for
it.
nerds.
Oh no. Yeah.
With-
Okay.
With the body of Cadrus, the Cambion, collapsing to the ground, bouncing
That's
off
what
of
the
Red's.
Cambions look like now?
Yeah, off of Red's corpse, Red's horse. Other word that sounds like corpse. The journey to Candlekeep will continue.
I will
clearly.
cast a prayer of healing on everybody, just in case
Clearly.
we run into something else.
There are people who are interested in a certain item that you have picked up, Sir Philip. And it seems they're willing to go to pretty good measures to attempt to get it from you. We are finally out of Baldur's Gate, for what it's worth. Didn't quite make it to Candle Keep, but we'll tune back in for this in a couple of weeks, because we went long. Gonna happen occasionally, and it happened tonight. So we'll be back next weekend, 11 a.m. Pacific time for Kevin's campaign Vecna, where we continue, where we're actually in Avernus.
Yup.
We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there.
Maybe.
Sooner or later.
Maybe.
One day.
Eventually.
But yeah, you guys learned some shit. Picked up a legendary tier shield. That may or may not have some drawbacks to it. May or may not be people out after it. And it may or may not be speaking to you in your mind about murder and taking it to the Nine Hells.
Why don't we just farm the things it draws for XP?
Yup.
That's right.
We'll just farm spine devils in the basis of Avernus forever. And gain all the levels to level 20.
Oh, then we'll go to hell. And we'll rule it.
Yup.
But in the meantime, thank you everyone for hanging out with us tonight as we went long, but sometimes it's going to happen. And we'll see you in a week for Vecna and 2 weeks for this adventure as we continue on to Candle Keep. Visit an archmage named Silvira Savicus, who is an expert on the Nine Hells, who you're told can help you unlock this infernal puzzle cube.
Don't forget your 12 healing.
All sorts of fun, devilish shit. We'll see you back. More adventures later. Have a good night.
Bye.